And welcome. I'm ready to play some Path of Exile too. My character's finally coming online really good. I'm like slamming through 15s, tier 15s, having fun. I got myself some Dubby energy drinks, and I'm gonna be chugging that. And we're gonna be going today. We're gonna be going. The mystery flavor's pretty good. I like the mystery flavor. All right, let's get the intro popping and let's hop into Discord, shall we? Bam, 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 bam. What's up, Totams?
Oh, I'm on the grind now. I figured this mapping thing out.
I seen you got a perfect jeweler's orb and a divine. That's good. The same thing I got yesterday. Stop copying me. A perfect jeweler's orb makes a difference too. That thing be.
I sold mine on the spot.
Oh, you did?
I don't need to be tempted.
Dude, the power increase is ridiculous though.
Yeah.
Because my character went like way up when I put it on.
I should have, but
You should have done it. You should have done it. I'm the little evil demon on your shoulder. You should have used it. You should have used it. Oh, look at yesterday, Daniel, leaving crap for me to salvage. I see yesterday, Daniel. I see what you did. I see what you did there. That was not polite. That was not a polite thing to do. Cody, why do you got your juicy jowls on me, sir? I gave Cody a bath today. He was itching real bad.
oh,
I decided it was time. Itchy boy needs a bath. Itchy boy, radioactive itchy boy. Does whatever itchy boy can, cause he's gonna be an itchy boy man.
I need some of those attack modifier
But does itchy boy
catalysts. They're expensive.
attack?
Yeah.
But does itchy boy want a porkum twist? Does he want the porkum twist though? Would you like this porkum twist? You gonna come get it? You gonna come show everybody you nice clean coat? Cause you's got a bath. Look at that, she's got a nice bath. Yeah, it's just a clean coat. They got the clean skin and the furs. There, take your stuff and go. You're still wet. Says Will. I'm a dog. He said, hello, did you not know that I was a dog? Because I'm a dog.
Next map.
Moist. Yes, moist.
What can I do for you?
I'm really starting to fly through them too now. Like it's night and day.
I'll be here.
Ever since you changed up and went with the overwhelming presence.
Yeah, overwhelming presence. I used it all last season, and I don't know why it took Leon to like tell me to go give it another try. I guess I was just trying to do something different. But overwhelming presence is without a doubt like one of the best like spirit abilities you can use. It doesn't increase your magnitude for freezing because you got plenty of that. What it does is any enemy that's in your presence, it reduces their elemental threshold, which makes them easier to freeze or easier to shock or easier to electrocute or easier to ignite or easier to poison or easier to bleed. Like it's just in general, but this one's only elemental, so it's only lightning, fire, ice. But like it makes such a huge difference because you're standing next to the boss, and then the elemental threshold of the boss goes down, and then all of a sudden, like it's like cake. You're like, oh my god, this is so easy. Why didn't I do this before?
Night and day.
Why didn't I do this before? Ugh, 75% more monster life. Ooh, that's yucky. Ooh, I'm gonna throw that in the trash. That's going right in the garbage. I mean, in the Waystone map pit, but that's going right in the garbage. Did you see my rings last night?
I did. They were kind of disgusting.
Crazy, disgusting rings. Is that what made you want to go get your own rings all juiced up?
Well,
Juice 'em.
I had my rings about, and I had one catalyst for them. It's just the catalyst I want. It's like 6 exalts for one.
And you don't want to put it on something bad. You want a good ring, right?
So I've got this ring, and the attack modifiers on it were pretty good. They're both like T6.
What ring was that? I don't see a ring. I don't see a ring. I see no ring.
I guess I have to link it in guild.
I see no ring.
There you go.
I got a chaos. Yeah, lightning, physical. Okay. I think, like, I was running the whole, like, cold physical too. And then I decided to switch over to the, cold, which is like the cold flat and the cold percentage.
Yeah.
I think the cold flat and the cold percentage does better than the physical and the cold together. Like, I was running both, and I still have one of my old rings in here somewhere. I think I put it in the guild stash, so it's probably already gone. But like, was it like this one right here? Was like cold physical, and then like I had another one that was like cold physical too. I can't remember which one it was. But like, but when I put them on, when I put on the colds, like the cold flat and the cold percentage, like my damage skyrocketed.
The way my skills work, they convert raw physical to lightning.
Well, yeah, I know, but like the thing is that, so if you add flat and flat, like, okay, you're getting flat, right? So let's just pretend for a second like you have flat on your weapon, you have flat on your rings, you got flat on your gloves, right? So you got flat everywhere. If you suddenly put a percentage on your ring, it's now affecting all of the flat bonuses that you're getting from all of the sources. So instead of just giving you a small flat amount, like let's just do like an average little math problem here. So let's assume that you have, let's say a maximum of like, let's be like not like exaggerative. Let's do 35 per item, right? So you've got 35 per item, and then that's times, of course, 1, 2, 3, 4 items. Let's count the weapon twice because the weapon usually has a much higher one. So let's say times 5. That's 175, right? But then if you have physical, you get another 175. So you can just like multiply it by 2. So assuming you have a physical. But if you have like one lightning modifier in there, like all of that bonus, even the physical, is adding to your lightning damage because that's how conversion works. So conversion doesn't count physical bonuses. It only counts the lightning bonus after the conversion happens. So let's remove one of the amounts from 350. So let's take 135 away and then add 20%. And now we're at 378 instead of 350. So like it does seem to matter, like having like those little percentages, because everything that you're doing is converting into that element, and then the ring is affecting your whole character as a whole instead of just adding one flat bonus. And it is actually like massive, because like my damage went up by like, when I just put on that ring, my damage went up by like 500 or something on the DPS thing. And I know it's a lot more than that. And then the cool thing about doing that is you can go with the lightning catalyst instead of the attack catalyst, because then you have lightning, and maybe even you have lightning on the ring.
Riz.
And then and then you can do like all 3 of them can be boosted with the same catalyst. How much is the lightning catalyst going for?
I don't think as much.
Let me see
Maybe.
here.
It might be as much. I'm not sure. I've
Which
got
one
one
is
of
it?
those.
Is it breach? It's breach, right?
Yeah.
Let's see. Cold, fire, attribute, lightning, exalt. So they're currently 3.79, so roughly 4. So yeah, they're definitely cheaper. Definitely cheaper. I mean, I have a couple rings that are lightning percentage. I gave them to Meow to try and sell, but you could take a look at them and see, like maybe just grab them and put them on your character and see if your damage goes up or down.
Yeah, I may have to try that. See, I'm wondering if the physical percent on the weapon is more important than the lightning or physical damage now.
So the physical percent on the weapon affects the weapon, the base
Just
of the
the
weapon,
weapon.
only the weapon. Elemental damage with attacks affects all of your rings. So that's another thing that you have to consider too. So just like the cold damage or the lightning damage bonus on your ring is going to affect your entire character, if you have elemental damage with attacks, that affects all of your sources as well. So that affects your gloves, your rings, it affects your weapon, it affects everything. So any elemental damage you have with attacks is also getting calculated into that. So that one can be extremely powerful as well. Now, obviously, you have an ability that converts Fizz to an element. So that's... I'm not entirely sure if the elemental damage with attacks affects that as well. I'd have to check. But the crazy thing is that, like, the accuracy kind of, like, bypasses that entirely. Like,
Yeah.
because the accuracy gives you huge Fizz, which then converts over, and then you can have huge amounts of elemental damage on the weapon, and then you can even have an elemental damage with attacks as well. Or you could have physical, like boosting up the physical even further. It depends on like where you want to go with it. I think that for like elemental builds, I've tried both sides. I like the elemental damage with attacks better. It seems to go higher. But in general, you would want both. Like that's your grand scheme essentially, is to have both the physical damage and the elemental damage with attacks at the same time, which is
Alright.
accuracy plus elemental damage with attacks. And then it's like whatever else you want in that third slot. It could be physical damage percentage, or it could be the element of your choice. In my case, I prefer the element because it increases my freeze threshold. It feels like the convert.
Can you get Fizz damage percentage on like rings?
I don't know if you can
Instead
get
of the
fizz
element?
percentage. I don't know. I've seen lightning. I've seen fire, ice, and chaos. I've seen chaos. I got one in my stash right now with 26% increased chaos damage.
That's a nasty spear.
Oh, you want to try out some of these +1 bosses with me? I used the unique talisman that gives you like +1 additional modifier on bosses.
Found one of those.
Yeah, I used it in this area, so all the bosses have 1 additional modifier. I mean, we could just go around like tacking out bosses.
I'll come help you.
I mean, it doesn't matter to me. I just one way or the other. Bosses are more fun to fight in groups anyway.
Yeah.
But this is a pretty big area, and every boss in this area is essentially +1 modified. Which I don't know exactly what that does, like, but it just says map bosses have an additional modifier. Magic and rare monsters can have modifiers which will augment them in many dangerous ways, making them more powerful. Magic monsters will only have a single modifier, whereas rare monsters can have multiple. Players in the area have mounting greed. Players with mounting greed gain 100% increased rarity decays over time. Higher rarity monsters grant a higher amount of rarity. Mounting greed? Where did that come from? Is that just a modifier on that particular map? That sounds kind of cool. Mounting greed.
Probably.
It's not on that one. It's on this one. This one. It's not on this one. Map bosses. Map bosses. I'm just like looking at them to see. 120% increased rarity of items found in this area. 133% increased gold in this area. Are these just like random? Holy crap, this one says 186% rarity of this area. Are you in the middle of a map right now?
I'm finishing up right now.
There's
Just
a couple with really
just
really
laugh
high
into
rarity
water.
in here. I mean,
I think I'm gonna grab that spear. Yeah.
what's up, Martin? What's up, Joy? Yes, Cody is moist, like a moist towelette. A moist towelette. The worst kind of towelette.
Alright, I'm ready.
Let's go. I'm just in the guild hall. Alright, well, let's do this one that has the, this one has like a rarity bonus on it. Oh yeah, okay, my map has a rarity bonus too. Okay, good. It's Augury.
Emptying my pack. Got an omen to the king.
Oh, nice. How much are those worth
Isn't that-
nowadays?
Like 40 something exalts.
Really?
Yeah.
It's kind of surprising with how cheap they seem to be, or how easy they seem to be to get now. I've seen a couple streamers like talking about like putting them in on ritual, and they got them in like layaway, and there's like 3 or 4 of them in layaway, and they're just like slowly paying them off like each time they do a ritual. What the hell's going on with this pack? The time of the Faradun is now!
Where the map boss is on this one.
Probably in the center.
With the 2 rares.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god.
That's probably what I would think. Opulent gloves. Oh, those. I like checking gloves and rings and like. It don't matter what the base is. It really does not matter what the base is on gloves. Like at the end of the day, well, you're gonna if they have like the godliest stats in the world, it could be like pure energy shield, and you're not even an energy shield character, and you'll still fucking put them things on.
Slam 'em.
Another rare over here. Yeah, the boss is literally in the center. You can see him. He's the slightly orange colored one. He also has 1 additional modifier, so he might be actually kind of dangerous. A wicker tiara. What the hell is that? He dropped an Exile and a Val orb.
Handed me. Boy was rich.
Yeah. There's a bunch over here, killing them. Dude, I shatter packs like instantaneously. It's crazy. Like there was at least like 20 or 30 monsters in there, and you walked in and there was nothing because I I fired off a twister and they all shattered. Alright, you ready to go clap the boss's booty cheeks? I wonder if we can like, we can just like fire in attacks and like pull out the 2 rares. I don't even know if that's possible. It does not seem to be working. Oh, it's the Chimera. Okay.
He stuns.
Oh, we got an Essence here too. I killed one of the elites already. He does do some pretty nasty poison-based ground effects, but other than that, like, he's not really that difficult of a boss. Nice, another Exalt. Ow! +1 modifier. 100 scale boots. We got 2 pairs of boots. I'll check that belt too. Oh, hold on. You corrupt it?
Yeah.
Okay.
All I did was change the essence in it.
That's fine. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. I mean, won't always be amazing. But that's a tier 2 quiver. Dang it, I ain't got enough room for all this crap.
I find myself picking up every dastard armor and spear I can find.
Oh, dastard armor for sure. Like, I pick them all up. Ain't no way I'm leaving a dastard armor on the ground, not with how good they are. I like to pick up all the rares. I know, like, some people don't like to pick them up, but I know you never know, like, when it ends up being some, like, ridiculously godlike item, even if it's just, like, a low-level item.
Right.
And then I throw it in the stash for everybody. Wow, 20% cold, 22% chaos res. It's kind of an interesting start to a,
You want to know how I've been crafting all these using the recombobulator.
which one?
All these items.
Oh, yeah.
Like, starting
so-
with this armor.
So something
I
about...
combobulated the chaos and the maximum life on it, and then just slammed the rest.
Yeah. I mean, that's a good idea. I haven't really gotten into it yet, but I wanted to get into, like, taking 2 armors and, like, slamming them together.
The weapons are fun too, but man, that thing hates me. I think I've succeeded like 4 times.
Well, that's kind of a neat helmet. Wow, that's actually really cool. Look at that thing. That's a clear man's dream. It consumes
Sheesh.
it consumes corpses to
Restore your life.
restore your life. So not only is it safe from a certain perspective of, hey, it's consuming the corpses for you, but it's also, on top of that, healing you for every corpse that it consumes. That's crazy. I like that a lot. I don't know if I could ever fit that into my build because it does like no resistances on it, but what is that even worth? Probably nothing, right? Because it seems like all the uniques have like no value for the most part.
No room in craftable.
A bunch of these items are actually like halfway decent. I'm just throwing them in the guild stash.
Put that in craft.
Okay, we'll
Got
do
a
it.
T6 cold and crit chance on a spear to start. Not bad.
Oh, that's kind of an interesting jewel. It's a start. It's a 5% increased lightning damage. It rolls to 15 though, but it's 1% maximum lightning res on there. It's kind of interesting. Anything that increases your max res would make you obviously tankier as a result. So
Yeah.
let's look it up real quick just for giggles here. So show filters, clear. Devouring Diadem Wicker Tiara. They're currently going for 1 Regal Orb in their unmodified state. Going past the joke ones. There's a bunch of like joke things. I do see some in here that have been corrupted with 23 spirit and other random things that actually do make them valuable. Hmm. Let's hit it real quick. Why not? Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll get the spirit. I'll go ahead and quality it. And we'll hit it with a corruption orb. Did I get... Oh, I got a second socket. Oh, okay. That was a good corrupt. There you go.
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
What is let's do a quick search and let's see what a 2-socket one goes for. I think you do what, rune sockets, minimum 2. Search. And the cheapest one on there is 1 exalt for a 2-socketed. I want to put this in the guild stash. It's better. Somebody will like find it and be like, "Oh my god, that looks amazing." I mean, honestly, it does look amazing. 17% chaos res, combined with like free heals while you're mapping. That seems like a mapper's dream kind of a helmet.
Yeah.
If I was energy shield, I think I'd probably wear it. All right, let's do another one of these. Do you have any with rarity on it? Any tier 15 maps with rarity? Because I got a bunch of these like crazy maps because of this thing that have like a huge rarity boost. I figured we could just like stack onto it. Here we go. 82% rarity. Monsters have 385% increased critical hit chance.
Sheesh.
Don't get hit, I guess.
I've got a few of them with rarity. If you want to roll them up to rares or not.
No, I prefer having more chances. Like I think it's just better to have more chances. Cody, what is the matter, buddy?
Put them on the
Is use itchums?
far right of the stash tab for maps.
Okay, this one we gotta do. Cody, why are you crying and complaining like a big baby dog? What is the matter? Do I need to check and see if you got something for eatings? Let me check real quick, see if he's got food and water. I'm pretty sure he does, but... He did not, in fact, have food.
Oh.
He was empty. Empty. Okay, we got to get 2 of these out of the way. So we'll blow some rare maps on these ones that are not rarity. Because there's one coming up. It's got 186% increased rarity, 59% increased quantity.
I put some maps in the tab. They're all blue with rarity.
The new neighbor's dog is Cody, too. That's terrible. We gotta change Cody's name. Wait, we already did. His name is Kubis, not Cody. Kubis. His name is Kubis.
Do you get more experience in a group?
I think so. But like the experience, I'm pretty sure just like Diablo 2 only goes so far, so...
Yeah.
So like if you're too far away, I don't get it. Or you don't get it either way. So while it does, I think, give you more EXP, I think it also can give you less EXP.
Right. Gorilla.
Dead ends.
I was asking because I leveled finally.
Nice. I leveled last night right before I logged out. I was kind of excited.
I was thinking about doing that. And I couldn't push anymore. I was so tired.
Well, I didn't even, like, I was getting tired, but 12-hour live streams, I can't go any further. Hours goes by in the blink of an eye sometimes, I swear.
It does. I looked down at my phone. It was 9 o'clock. I was like, I can't believe that.
Polished tires. Here is that.
Ow.
Well, whatever.
This is the guy that drops a fracturing orb.
Nice. I don't think I've ever seen him before, and he's already dead. He's got a really long death animation there.
Yes.
This'll do nicely.
Yoink, 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 yoink. Yoink all the doojanks, all of the doojanks. Yeah, if we find like a perfect in a group or something like that, we'll just sell it and split it.
Oh man, that's a divine apiece.
Mm-hmm. Now we got a wisp. Why is there a sea of tornadoes following us? What the hell's going on? I'm scared for my life.
That's the aspect of the owl.
Yeah, but they're still following us.
I think that's the most dangerous one in my opinion. That's how many it spawns and they slow you too.
The wolf one is pretty bad. Have you experienced the wolf one yet? Where they like all
think
jump at
so.
you at the same time, like in rapid succession. Nice, Exile. This isn't even the rarity map. This is just like the random map before the rarity map. I think we got one more before we get to the rarity map. 100.
Converted all my exalts to divines and thought that they'd probably go up by another 40% today.
They do seem
by
to
the
be
end of the
rising
day.
relatively quickly.
Yeah, because they were still at 70 something whenever I logged in.
Yeah, I found a divine yesterday, and I wasn't even gonna like convert it. I just kept it. Keto's current, is that the electrocute gloves? Yeah, I pretty much figured those were gonna be popular this season with all the electrocute stuff.
I thought about trying to put them in here on my build.
Electrocute is very powerful. Unfortunately, it also prevents the monsters from being shocked, which is like kind of unfortunate.
Yeah,
Because shock you
Kinda
does give
nukes.
you additional damage.
Regal Shard.
I'm gonna check some of these dead ends up here real quick and see if there's a, you never know, unique strong box or something. Oh, that pack of monsters got annihilated. No, okay. Moving on. But there's like 27 monsters left. Where the hell are they? Didn't we clear like the entire map easily?
Pretty much. Just a couple of dead ends.
Yeah, meh. Oh yeah, pretty good start for that shield. That little blue shield. I like picking up the blue items when they're the right bases. White,
do it all
like
the
any
time.
dastard armor immediately gets
Mhm.
sucked up. I'm just like,
Yeah. It's quiet.
Speak.
I've got a few of them in my stash. Like this one, I rolled it. I tried to corrupt it, but it didn't get anything.
yeah.
And then
I think that's
this one got a third socket.
third socket. See, I'm kind of picky about my armors. Like, I don't want just HP. I want defenses too. Cause
Yeah, that's
Because your armor is without a doubt, like, well, with the exception of maybe your shield, your armor is without a doubt like the highest defense, like armor evasion rating you're gonna get.
that's what I'm working on this one. But I do not want to roll the chaos res off because that's what's keeping me so high. So I'm waiting until I get the whittling essence or omen, so I can roll off the percent
Okay, look at
armor or the stun threshold.
Let's hit it. Let's hit it. Oh, some
pretty
threshold.
good.
Oh, no block chance. Unfortunate. Come on, block chance. I mean, as a shield, like if you're not running block, that's actually really good for a non-block shield. So double 30 plus res with 100 left. I'll throw that in the guild stash. I bet you somebody will grab it for like a non-blocker.
What kind of shield are you running? Armor evasion?
Yeah, I got this one right now. Skull Baroque.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I went shopping for that one. Like I took a little bit of time and I did it right.
I don't think I have one that can match the chaos rails.
Okay, so we've got.
Man, that's a lot of armor innovation on that one.
So this one is 120% rarity. There's no boss on it, and this one's 186% rarity. You said you put another. Let me grab another one for the rarity because this one's 82%. I want to use that one with the big map. Let's see, you got 70, 62, 78. Let's do 78. All right, so this will be the baby, the 120 with the 78. So we're sitting at what, like nearly 200, not even counting our own bonuses. So
Yeah.
so that's not bad. Then the next one's going to be even higher. Have I tinkered with any other elements other than fire? I'm not using fire. Heat Sobo, I'm using cold. This is a cold build. Watch the people shatter. That's your indication. It's complicated. Oh, exalt from that blue chest. Okay. I'll take it. Oh yeah, we are on like super high rarity right now, which means that everything is probably gonna drop something. We should probably regal. Nah, it doesn't matter.
It was just identified. If it would have got rarity, I would have.
Oh, sucking all my mana away, you little turd. Wow. Okay. 2 rares, bunch of socketed items. Anything good in there? Oh, it's a bunch of wands. And okay, that's weird. Meh. Just checking some of this crap and dropping it back on the ground.
Proximal tangibility. Really annoying.
Accuracy. It got all the right rolls, but everything is so low. Look at how low everything is on that. It's like really good rolls, just really low everything rolls.
Yeah. They'd probably still sell for like 10 exalts.
It's just level 65 though. I don't think it'll. I think it's because it's too high level. I dropped it on the ground. I'm over here looking at all the rare items that dropped.
Oh, we have.
Yeah, it's complicated. It's a new mechanic that they added this season that like basically allows you to not convert. It's something else entirely. I'm not converting anything. It's actually weird. Look up the if you're in the game, look up the support gem Embitter. Embitter is what this whole thing is based around, and it's why I'm not doing fire damage. Stitched gloves. I found those like 73 times. Lots of beast here. Paying attention to see if there's anything worth pokeballing.
Yeah, I know.
Orb of Alchemy, Exile. Ow. I hate the ones that are undead monsters that look like beasts. It's like, boy, bro, you got snakes coming out of you. Like, how are you not a beast? Undead. something. I don't think this is accurate.
Always bleeds, lightning explosion, periodically unleashes lightning and crits.
You know, it kind of made me laugh because, like, I was thinking if you really wanted to get like a really good lightning or fire or ice build, I think one of the best ways would just be to grab one of those guys that has like say you wanted cold, like always chills, like periodic ice explosions, like, you know, and then get like an aura on there or something. It's like just have it so that the freaking there's just chilling damage like coming out everywhere. There's also Trail of Fire too you can get.
It would be really nice if they just had like more defense. They die so easy.
Yeah, I mean there are ways to make them tankier or ish. Have you used Last Gasp to keep them alive?
No, I use Meat Shield and Elemental Army to try and beef them up.
No, use Last Gasp. Last Gasp is amazing. Check it out. It's basically whenever they die, or whenever they would die, they stay alive for, I think it's like 4 seconds or something after they would die. So even if they're getting one shot, like even if they come out and immediately get one shot, it doesn't matter. They still stay alive for 4 seconds. I mean, it's better than like them being immediately dead as soon as they spawn. I use Loyalty, Last Gasp, and Elemental Army. Those are the 3 that I'm using. Honestly, could probably use a Greater on it, but I haven't really settled on like one pet yet, so.
Hello.
Maybe eventually when I settle on a pet.
That's kind of my thinking right now. I just haven't really invested into a pet. I haven't found one I want.
I mean, I'm half tempted to go up and take that passive to have 2 of them. Have both auras. Have like Haste Aura and Temporal Bubble at the same time. Alright, so this is the big rarity one. This is the 186% and 59% increased quantity of items found in the area. Hopefully we get some good Dewjinks. Oh, nice. This is one of the bigger maps too.
The eye of the storm.
Dead end.
I would like to find one that has the Haste Aura and then shoots projectiles and breaks armor.
Well, there's the Spitty, like the Spitty ones. I think those might be the best ones, like some of the little crabs, or there's like a one of them that spits poison, I think. Like there's a couple like base types that I think would be best. That one is Powerful Explosions. Was that what I read that as?
Powerful minions.
Oh yeah, that one I don't think that one does anything.
No.
Another Exalt.
Undead boy. Another undead. We got Haste Aura though.
Unfortunate. Tier 15 Waystone from the random white urn. I think this quantity and rarity thing is actually working. Oh, here's a rare blacksmith box over here. Let's see what this has got. It's clearing out the area. What we got? 75% increased quantity of items. It's missing 1 suffix. Let's exalt it. Plus 2 chest level. Okay, here we go. Dastard armor. 2 regal shards. A Gemini bow and a Warmonger bow. Wow, even the crossbow is actually kind of like halfway decent. The blue one. This one's poopy. That one's poopy. The blue one actually rolled kind of nice. I rolled +3 projectiles and 82% physical. That might be worth playing with.
The eye of the storm.
Where's the rare at? Damn it, I wanna know.
Another pillar of the cage gun. There's 2 rares over there.
Yeah, I can't tell if this is. Oh, there he is.
A demon and a beast. All damage shocks, all damage chills, periodically unleashes ice. I kind of want that. That's all 3. Oh no, it doesn't have fire, but it's still, it's kind of cool. I'll take it. It doesn't cost nothing to make a Pokeball.
Yeah.
It don't cost nothing to make a Pokeball.
Oh, Trapper Hood.
I'm bent double as is.
Let's see here. What's that dastard armor got on it? Reduce requirements. Ugh, it's grody. Another way 15. I clear the center. There's always a bunch of chests and like random stuff in the center. Trunks. With the rarity and quantity we got going, you never know. Divine might pop out of a chest. I've seen it before. I've seen a divine pop out of a white urn. It doesn't, like, it doesn't care. It's kind of similar to Diablo in that regard.
Yeah.
Like, you're just walking along, click on like a basket and a burr rune pops out, and you're like, oh, okay. Alright. Don't mind if I do.
That's it. Dang.
Alright, I think that's pretty much it.
I like it here. It's quiet like.
Hello.
I don't think Cody's been sleeping too well because he's been constantly itching. Hopefully he feels better today.
No bueno.
Yeah, I've never seen that.
Alright, what else do we got on the docket list here? There should be some more bosses. Get any more rarity bonuses? It's I don't know what this like thing did. Like, I swear it's weird. Like, it put a bunch of random mods on everything, and then it like threw the additional modifier on the bosses and stuff, and like I don't know. Here's another one of the bosses. Rare map this time. Making pancakes,
Yeah.
making pancakes, making pancakes, making pancakes. Only the real OGs know.
The eye of the storm.
Making pancakes, making pancakes.
Making pancakes, making pancakes.
Hallelujah.
Wow, it's like 3 elites in that room. And they did.
I only watched a couple episodes of Adventure Time, but that was the best.
pancakes.
The remakes they did on YouTube.
Adventure Time seems okay. Seems like a I don't know, like a real show. They seem pretty real.
Nope, unique strongbox. It's just strongbox.
Okay. It's got a
Like a placeholder name.
placeholder
This
unique
strong
strong box. That reminds me of Strong Bad from freaking. You remember the Strong Bad emails?
Mm-mm.
It was hilarious. That was like when the internet was first getting started. You've heard of Trogdor the Burninator, right?
No.
Oh my god, you never heard of Trogdor? I gotta link you the Trogdor video just for fun. Hold on.
This is the one where if it's a beast, we can tame it like multiple times.
Let's see, hold on.
I'll go
We
grab
can
a couple
tame it
skill
multiple
gems.
times?
Yeah, because it falls and then it respawns again and again and again.
Homestar Runner. No, I can't have you being an uneducated swine, sir. There you go. There's Trogdor the Burninator. And any of you guys, other uneducated swines who don't know who Trogdor the Burninator is?
I'll take my dancer out for now. Alright, let's roll. See if it rolls a beast.
That's a lot of ants. Ugh. Make sure I got my Doojank ready. Okay. Alright, I got my Doojank ready. Let me put my portal over here so it's not in the middle of the fight, so I don't go to town like an idiot. Alright, here we go.
Oh, that's undead. Unfortunate.
Volatile plants right off the start. Fierce Great Helm. Regal Orm. Wide belt.
I'll be back in a minute.
Alright.
Something's wrong with my pups.
Did we get it? We did? The hell was that? Why did that crystal form up like that? That was crazy looking. Oh, there it is again. It's cool looking. Go deal with all this trash real quick.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Go on. What can I do for you?
Burning Nate in the countryside. Burning Nate in the countryside. Trogdor.
Find more breach revenues from my research.
The blood price. Terrible.
What can I do for you?
Trogdor burning it in the countryside. Burning it in the peasants. Burning it in the thatched hutches. Burning it in the peasants. Trogdor! Trogdor, the Burninator. He's got a beefy arm. Just one beefy arm, not two beefy arms. He's just got one. Do not ask why the Trogdor only has one beefy arm.
Alright, I'm back. Somebody, my dog got into a fight or something.
Welcome back. I just dealt with all the trash.
This here tells a story.
What's with these crystals all over the place that are like forming and then falling apart? Have you
That's
noticed
the,
this?
cleansing. That's where the corruption's been cleansed. Just aesthetics, I think.
Magma buttholes. Can you guys get out my way? I'm trying to get your boss over here. Oh, I didn't even see what that what mods that guy has. He was dead so fast. Gem Cutter's Prism. Trying to attack you, totems.
Oh.
Oh, that boss is over here, I think. Fungus Behemoth. Your clear damage seems to be pretty good. How's your boss damage?
I mean, it's good. Just, I don't know. I haven't fought any pinnacle bosses.
I mean, things get harder when you go up in map levels. We're at 15 right now. That's not the highest map level. To get higher than this, you have to start corrupting your maps, which,
I did 116.
yeah, you gotta corrupt the map, so that's how you get to 16. Then you can also get irradiated, which is +1 level, so you can go up to 17. And then I think the highest you can get is 18, if I'm remembering correctly. I'm literally just like,
Oh.
Did he get both of us?
He did.
Oh, so no loot for either one of us then.
No, it's still here.
Oh, we'll pick it all up because I think if I retreat, it'll delete it all.
I can't pick up the waystone.
What?
That's the only thing I can't get.
Oh wait, no, it didn't delete it. Okay, nice. All right, well, no big deal. A steelhead spear. Is that like a little baby level one?
Yeah, it's like 30 something.
Hmm.
I like it here. It's quiet like.
25 lightning res, 5% increased mana blast. Eh.
Yes, sir. Find more breach remnants for my research.
want to try and roll these. I doubt I can get it, but we'll see. Where's the recombobulator?
Recombobulate, recombobulate.
That is a 6% chance. Oh gosh.
What are you trying to recombobulate?
32 strength and maximum 2 all resistance. 1%. It did not work. Oh well.
Unique armor was damage and if enemies hitting you is unlucky while you are on low life. 50% chance to avoid death from hits.
Huh.
Okay, just a 50% chance to not die. What's up, Devron?
What's up, man? How you doing?
I was doing alright. We're just doing some maps.
Nice.
Trying to see if there's any more bosses we can go to. Within
Do my
range.
second Ascendancy at some point soon. I think I'm at the right level for it.
40? About 40 usually is good.
42, so...
Oh yeah, you're over. Yeah, you're over. This one's got another boss on it. Let's run this one. I mean, if you want help doing your Ascendancy, I can blow you through a 3, but like... 4 might be a bit of a stretch. 4 is still kind of tough.
Yeah,
I
let me
can
get...
get to the 4th. But I
Let me
have to
get
do it by
to,
myself and just carry.
Yeah, carrying is a little rough. But we can carry
Yeah,
you
let me-
to a 3. Like, that's
Yeah.
doable. I mean, I wouldn't mind going through there if you wanted to. Get your
Yeah, I
may have to
defenses.
go.
Get your defenses up.
I may have to swap all of my gear to armor evasion, because I still take like, massive damage.
Well, that's the problem with evasion. Like, yeah, okay, it's gonna make it so that you don't get hit very often, but when you do get hit, it's gonna frickin' hurt a lot. Like a
Yeah.
frickin' Mag truck. You're not gonna like it. You always deal critical hits? What? Oh, brother. I just got a you always deal critical hit shrine. That's amazing.
That's gross.
Yeah, I'm currently like blowing up everything right now. There was like several elites here. There are no longer elites here. Let me go use my always crits on these guys too. Oh no, I could go around the corner.
I think I have like a 50% flat chance to crit on my abilities.
I have no clue what mine is. I don't know how it calculates. I really don't.
It should show in the ability panel.
Yeah, but I don't know if is that a percentage plus of my base or is that like just like flat bonus? Like I don't.
It's base plus all the modifiers you have in the skill tree. Because I've noticed the crit modifiers in this game are multiplicative, not additive. Which means like if I start with 3% and I get like another 100%, it's just a 3% bonus.
Well, yeah, that's why base crit is so important. And on the weapon is base crit, so then your percentage does more because your base crit goes up. It's like the ultimate crit weapon always has crit percentage on it. Crit damage bonus isn't really that important on a weapon. Well, people make too much of a fuss about it. It's the flat crit that's really the important part. You can get crit damage bonus from like multiple different sources.
Yeah. Bosses down here.
I'm just like tons of big old packs of blues up here. I'm just swatting them all down.
Weapon of a storm.
that. I think that's it. You already came. Looks like you already came through here. I see a trail of destruction.
Yeah.
Oh, here's a big pack. You doing Amazon, Devron?
Yeah.
Pardon my horrible memory. I think I asked yesterday.
Yeah. Everyone's doing it. It's like the, D4 season. It is what it is.
I mean, it's a good ascendancy. It really is. Oh, hello, pack of monsters. I cannot suffer you to live. I'm sorry. Die. Yeah, I mean, your ascendancy points are huge for that character, so like we can blow.
Yeah.
We couldn't blow through like a 3 for you real quick.
Yeah, sure. I'm all game for it.
You already got your first point.
Yeah, I did. That was easy.
Oh, we got
Easy stuff.
Bellboy. Let's see if we can kill Bellboy before he leaves. We gotta have some strategy. All right, so I'll try to freeze him, and then once we freeze him, then we wail on him as hard as we can. Hold on. Oh god, he hurts so bad. Why are you so painful? Okay, 40%, 41%, 42%. So he's gonna do like some silly things and like run around the entire map. There you go. Alright, now he's real big. He gets in rage mode. Can we kill him before? I don't know if we can actually kill him before he leaves the door. But once he leaves the door, I really don't know. He has like severe damage reduction until he leaves the door, I think. Like, notice how he's just not taking any damage really now. I think it's like 90% reduction or something at this point. Yeah, he's gonna make it into here and then he's just gonna fall flat.
I ran out of mana trying to kill him.
Check that belt. Take that staff back. Oh, I'm already full. Oh, there's an overseer tablet. Alright, we're done. Invite us, I guess. That way it's your instance.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm killing the Queen of Filth right now. Just being, she's fat.
She's fat. She's chunky. Okay. She's a chunky gal. She's a chunky gal. She got the fat rolls and they go all round.
She definitely does the roll thing. Very annoying.
Wow, those are kind of nice. Those are like disgusting looking. That damage frickin' numbers on there. Should throw an Exile on it and see what it gets for the last prefix. It's even got attack speed on it, although it's kind of low. 41% increased armor. It's another one I'm gonna throw. I'm not gonna sell it. I'm gonna throw it into the shop here. Let people have fun with the items. Got too like caught up in selling everything for money. Just give it to the kinship. Let the kinship have fun with the items. Can go on a shopping spree. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
What the heck? Oh god, she was down to 5%. I died to her. Oh come on.
She's sneaky like that.
Come on.
She got them chicken wings hidden her fat rolls. You gotta watch out for that.
God, brutal.
She got them chicken wings. Chicken wings. Got all them the chicken wings. Do we? I don't know if I got a 65 digi NBR. Yeah. Digenbiaria. I don't have a 65 Digenbiaria. I got a 76 and I got a 59. 59's too low. 76 is a 4 floor. I mean, we could probably blow through the 4 floor one anyway, but you want us to come help you with the boss real quick?
Greetings.
I'm being stubborn about it. Give me a minute.
I mean, she's annoying. She's not
She
difficult.
is.
She's just annoying.
No, she isn't. I'm just not playing very well right now. So.
I mean, she does like to slap her big old fat titties on your face, which, you know, it's kind of disgusting, and then you vomit in your mouth a little bit because they're grody. So, I mean, it's understandable. I'm making geometric shapes here in town. That guy's name is Val Job Application. I made myself some turkey sandwiches before I came upstairs. I am the smart one. The Turkum sandwich owner. Holy crap, that's a
If I-
nice armor.
If I go with a ring with like percent lightning damage and lightning damage to attacks and max life, I think I want it on one of those breach rings. Or quality is a 40%.
Check out this armor that's up here for 80 exalts. It's got 832 armor, 757 evasion rating. It's got 78 on the implicit. It's got 224 on the base, and then 39% fire, 16 cold, 32 lightning. It's only up there for 80 exalts.
Yeah, that's not bad. I just prefer the chaos.
I mean, you can get gas
or
anywhere.
Cold.
That's insane.
That and I like getting my strength or dex from my armor.
I killed her.
Yeah.
She did. That was harder than it should have been,
I
but
could also get it from my rings. It doesn't really matter.
It's
so do we
missing-
have the right for the 3 or just the 2?
It's missing a prefix too. I don't have the right one for the 3.
Anything in the guild stash? Should be here.
2 2 1 2 1. No.
Okay.
Yeah, that armor's pretty nice.
I may let y'all go do the 3, and then I'll just try and get to the last boss on the 4.
I mean, we could do it that way too and just pull them in when we're ready.
Maybe.
Follow me.
I'm just taking a look at these armors. A really good dastard armor upgrade could be pretty big for me. Give me some extra HP. So chaos is really the only thing I'm getting from my belt right now. That's kind of crazy. Which means if I had an armor with chaos on it, that would just, like, that wouldn't even need the belt on. I could just get a different belt.
Do barbarians use two-hand maces? Is that what they're using? Warriors, whatever.
I mean, sometimes, yeah. What the hell?
That
This guy's selling this one for 2 exalts. It's got... That cat's got to be a mistake. 20 lightning res, 13 fire res, 32 strength, 209 max life, 775, 717 armor, 67 implicit. That thing seems way too good for 2 exalts. That can't be right. It's gotta be fake. That's a fake. But yeah, refresh it. Refresh it and it's gone. It is not gone. Sort by max life though. Trying to increase my max life as much as possible. Would 26 be enough though? I need 25% to cap out lightning. So mine mainly is about the armor rating. Oh. So all I need is 25%. That's that. What's up, Buck Native? %, damage recouped his life. Why didn't he put an extra thing on there before he corrupted it? He must have found it like that. There's no way he wouldn't have corrupted it. There's no way. I wish this guy wasn't AFK. That armor's nice. 27 dex, 206 life, 77 max life. So that's... Oh, he's actually there. What do you know? Well, dang it, I don't have 10 exalts. Let me trade off my divine real quick.
How can I help?
Was it 10 exalts? Evil. Evil. Get out of here. Well, 10 exalts. And it's basically the same or better than mine. Close enough anyway. Overcapped on fire is like crazy with that thing. It's got, what is it, missing one prefix? No, it is not missing one prefix. He's got it fully qualityed. So like difference in HP is what, like 2004? None of my resistances change. So everything's still good. I do lose a little bit of defenses, but it's not really that much. Time to corrupt it. It did nothing? It did nothing, as far as I can tell. Pull up the original Doojank and compare it side by side. 77, 77, 124, 206. Yeah, it did nothing. Sadness. Oh well. Tried at least. Now we corrupt mine. Go! Oh, 3 sockets. Booyah! Now which one's better? Now which one's better? Wait, he's got like baby runes in there? Why does he got irons instead of greater irons? That's weird. Yes, Cody. He's being a goodums. Or he's being a badums. He's being a goodums or badums. Which one? Goodums? Badums. Badums? Goodums. Leftums? Rightums. Upums? Downums. I'm so curious, like, obviously I need to get 2 greater runes here, because this is 2 regular baby runes in there. I'm gonna put my old one up for like I got 3 sockets, which is pretty good. Let's put it up for like 20 exalts. See if we can recoup money. I don't even know if I want to put the graders in there. Or maybe I just go with life instead.
How can I help?
Maybe I just go with 2 life soul cores. For like even more ridiculous amounts of life. I've been farming them like crazy and selling them, so... Alright, let's go. We got 2,433, 2,479, 2,524. And we didn't even really lose that much, like, tankiness either. We just gained a huge amount of life. And our fire res is like way too high. You might eventually replace this. Because like we're overcapped on fire res to 124%. I've been spazzing out. Are you almost at the third boss yet, Totems? Totems! I'll go. I think I'm gonna start working toward one of them too.
Ginger, do you have a level 3 support uncut?
Yeah, there's tons of them in the
Fair.
guild stash.
Is there?
Tons of them, tons of them.
Oh, you know what? It's a separate thing. Okay, I was looking at the skill gems and not seeing anything.
Yeah, so we separate them out because the skill
I see
gems
it, I see it.
overflow and overwhelm everything eventually, and there's like no
Yeah,
way to
no.
escape the overwhelming power of the skill gems. So I try to keep them in a separate section.
Totally makes sense.
All right. Soul cores. Man, I feel like finding a new belt would be like absolutely amazing right now after I got this armor. And like now I've got no need for any of the reses on this belt except for the chaos. Like that's it. Let me go take a look and see if I can find like a really nice like max life belt. I would prefer one that had armor on it, but there's also the possibility of
No.
chaos. What's up, Leon?
What's up? Looks like my Deadeye Wind Serpent idea is out to the public.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, as the first thing on my YouTube feed 2 hours ago.
That's the one you were talking about at the beginning of the season?
Yeah, Deadeye Wind Serpent deleting bosses. It looks like it kills him in half a second. Get all the serpents going, man. That's crazy.
Like barrage?
Yeah, they just like fire a million snakes into the boss as well.
Sounds about right.
It looks so funny.
Have you built it yet?
No, I have not built it.
We should build it.
Shame, shame, shame.
If you build it, they will come.
You should build it. What's the belt base that has the armor on it? It's called the plate belt, I think.
Yes, that is right. It's plate. It's made of plate.
I like the one that has the armor on it. I'm trying to find like a new belt. Those are all like super expensive. Holy Jesus. People know about the plate belts, huh? What you know about rolling down in the plate? I don't even know what other stats I want on the belt. Like, I'm thinking about it, and I'm trying to, like, figure out what the hell I even want on the belt. I mean, I guess belt type is important. I only need 24% chaos to cap out on chaos res. Life, obviously, which I already have a lot of life on mine, so I don't want to go down. I got 165 life. Honestly, I wouldn't mind being overcapped on, like, lightning for, like, those times when you go into those pen maps. But maybe the best thing for me to shop for right now would be a new amulet. Because my belt's not, like, awful. My amulet has no reses on it. It has all other stats. What the hell would I even want? Like, projectile skills? It would be expensive, I know that much. Because, like, it's pretty much, well, like, projectile. Because that would give me a huge boost in damage. Projectile skills. I don't even know, like, what the cost of those would be. What other mods can you have on the amulets besides projectile skills? Spirit, flat amounts of, like,
High accuracy.
high accuracy, yeah.
That's a prefix. Yeah. Suffixes is usually resistances or attributes, or projectiles, crit chance, crit damage bonus, that kind of thing. Prefix is usually life, accuracy, spirit. You can do evasion, armor, whatever.
Let's put life on there as well. 1,776. What's the highest projectile skills?
3?
Okay, so, I mean, 3 is not mandatory, but let's put, like, 2. And then, like, maximum life, what, like,
Probably 80 plus.
yeah, like 80-ish. Accuracy's not even worth it unless it's, what, like above 200?
Probably.
Because it goes so high. What the hell was that little baby amulet that I saw? Dang it, did I mess it up? Was I right off the jump? There's a plus 13 spirit agony noose. Nobody rolled any of the suffixes on it. That's 4 exalts. 248 accuracy rating, 113 maximum life, 13 maximum mana, plus 2 projectile skills. Kind of like some halfway decent little doojanks up here. Let me shoot for the moon real quick and put in 3 on the projectiles and see what ridiculously expensive ones are on there. Yeah. All ridiculously expensive.
Fly me to the moon.
Let's try this. Let's take out the accuracy rating. And then let's just sort by max life. Actually, not sort by max life. What am I doing? Some of these are kind of poopy. Like, I don't think I like the ones that have 3, because, like, once it rolls 3, it's like they want the moon for it, even if it's got, like, garbage stats. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, it's 3. It's amazing. It's got, it's bejeweled with diamonds and crusted Jesus. You're like, I mean, it's okay, I guess. It's not that good. It's not. Yeah, I'm working on my HP. I get them higher now. Like, even higher. I got this armor right here. This dastard armor. It's got pretty high base, and then I just threw 2 frickin' HP gems in there. I'm at 2,524 now.
That's pretty good.
If I can get HP on my amulet, which is what I'm looking at right now, like that'll push me over the top a little bit further into like more safety. I notice it too. Like I notice when I get hit by big hits sometimes. Like my
You have
H,
that much more left,
well,
yeah.
like I'll have like 100 or 200 left. It's
It
like
would have killed you before, yeah.
yeah,
Exactly.
it definitely would have killed me, 100%.
You built really high reductions, I think, but you just didn't have enough to take it.
Yeah, I mean, if you, it's. I think that's the way that the devs designed it, though. I think they designed
for
it
sure.
that way. They were like they wanted you to not have enough HP, and I think you'd have to build HP to actually make it work. I think that's the problem. Let's try adding in attributes. All attributes would be really nice on an amulet. I like all attributes on an amulet. And then like. That one's kind of nice. It's not really what I'm looking for, but it's nice. How many is that? 193? Okay, let's add in armor. I don't really care much about the, Is that the wrong one? Okay, let's try the next one. Alright, obviously I need to do something about the all attributes. Let's put like 10 on there. I'm pulling up like all attribute ones that have like no attributes whatsoever. It's like here, you wanted +5 all attributes? Like, yeah, I mean, no. No. Two divine, two divine. I'm getting too specific. When you start hitting like all divines, you know you're in the too specific land. Let's try strength instead. Sometimes if you go to a specific stat, it makes it better. And then let's put like 20 on the minimum for that. That's not a bad one. 20% increased armor, 20% rarity, 87 max life, 77 mana, +2 projectiles, 28 strength, 10 dex. It's not awful. It's only 20 exiles. That seems kind of low for 20 exiles. I like the rarity on it too. It's kind of neat. That one's got spell damage. What is mine right now? It's mana, armor, energy shield. Huh. And then I also get... Yeah, okay, I can't even unequip it because it has 17 all attributes on it and 23 intelligence, so it just like... I mean, it's a nice amulet. It's not amazing, but it's a nice amulet. It does, however, come with a caveat, unfortunately. Instead of armor, let's try increased evasion and armor together. Let's try that one. choose the wrong increased evasion and armor. I know it. I know there's an increased evasion and armor because mine has it, doesn't it? Yeah, it's a prefix. Oh no, mine has evasion and it has armor. Two different prefixes and suffixes. Oh, okay. Well, then that's not a combo. It's not a combo pack. It's not a combo bombo. In other words, kick you in the butt. In other words, I kick you right in the butt. Bottom, bum, 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 bum. Looks like I'm gonna need to save up like a divine or two to get access to that. Do you have a 3-floor Djinbi area? I was gonna take Devron through to get his scorpion.
Oh, no. hold
Unless
on.
Totems is already there. I thought Totems was going, that's why I was like not going, but
I'm in there. I just had to deal with my dog for a bit.
is he alright? He said he was getting in fights.
Guilt. Dash.
Cody, come here. Cody, is you nice and cleans today? You got some bathrooms? How you feeling? He's feeling better. Come here. Come here. Come here. Let me see your butt. You always twerking at me when I'm going to the bathroom.
I'll be back in 5 minutes.
I want your butt scratches. Twerky boy. Alright. Yeah, look at your first nice and clean Yeah, you've got nice and clean fur. Look at you, Mr. Clean Boy. He hates it. He's like, clean. He's like... He says, we do not like to be clean. That is for the devil. Womp. Mm-hmm.
I'll be here, waiting.
Good energy shield helmets are expensive.
This one's kind of neat. See this one?
Yeah. The bottom half is basically what I'm looking for. I mean, I have that already on my helmet, but I was looking for something with better life.
Like, it doesn't have life on it, yeah. That's unfortunate. But, like, it's double res, crit, rarity. It's really nice.
To keep her somewhere where she's comfortable, she's not moving around a lot. Not to give her any kind of pain medication, especially if she's bleeding. But if she won't eat or drink, try to hand feed her. And if you've got to, take a medicine syringe with water in it to keep her hydrated if she won't drink it.
Oh yeah, I was gonna put a... I found this last night, and I was gonna put another Dewjank on it. I totally forgot about it until just now. Spray for charm slots. Let's go. Boom. 7%
No charm
increased
slots.
last life recovery rate. I'm hitting it with a chaos. It's got like 3 bad mods on it. I'm chaosing it. Let's go. 5 strength. Yucky. Nope, ruined it. It's ruined.
We found what the
It was like an okay build. It was alright. It wasn't like amazing. It wasn't better than mine because it didn't have more life than mine. I'm not really sold on the projectile skills, like for damage output, because I feel like the projectile skills, while it does increase your damage, it also increases your mana cost tremendously.
Yeah.
And then you're like, okay, well, I'm doing more damage now, but I'm also like running out of mana, like a freaking starving for mana. Let me see if I can find one that has like one level of projectile skills and like I don't even know. Let's keep the armor percentage like around 30.
But she's like a whole little hole in her side.
And then sort by max life.
I found out who it was. Her paw, she can't walk on it. She's in real shape. Okay, with the person or another animal. But I was gonna call because I called the vet and she said if we had
I'm just gonna move Totems out because he's obviously talking about something in the background there. Sounds like he's at the vet. And everybody doesn't need to hear what's going on in the background. Yeah, maximum life on my amulet would be amazing. I'm looking on here to see if there's any like really cheap ones. Are there any cheapies? Cheaps. A cheapy cheap. Nope, cheapy cheap, nope, no cheapy cheaps. You don't get a cheapy cheap, no cheapy cheaps. We don't got no cheapy cheaps, cheap. Dude, every single one of these is like divine. Divine. What, you don't have 1,000 divines? You're not rich? Oh my god, no lie. Well, you should belong in the trash heap, yes you do. In the trash heap where you going to take a poo. It's kind of a nice one for 30 exalts. 2.8 point life regen base. Type 107 maximum life. 6% increased mana. 20 rarity, plus 2 projectiles, 30 strength, and 12.2 life regen. Kind of interesting. Is there any way that you can put into the search, like, that it doesn't have all of its affixes?
There's usually empty prefix or empty suffix, I think. Type that in as a filter on the right-hand side.
So, like, add filter.
Empty prefix, empty suffix, something like that.
Just
Either one.
pseudo empty modifiers. Okay. So let's put in, like, one. Like, are there any that just has, like, one empty modifier? That's an interesting way to look at it. So here we've got a Bloodstone amulet base, 37 max life, 117 max life, so that's 154 max life on an amulet. It's kind of nice. 2 projectiles, 26 strength, 8.1 life regen, and it has 1 prefix still available. It's 50 exalts.
I'll bring it back.
Oh, what's the color of your energy? Item is no longer available.
What's happening?
What's up, DK? How goes it?
Just chilling.
Just chilling on Maxie, shooting some b-ball after school. When a couple of hoodlums who were up to no good punched my exile in the penis. And now
Pretty
I'm in
much.
the hospital with my moms, and she said she's going to get them back with her guns. Blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Another color of her energy. No response from that guy. I'm looking at ones I can, like, craft, basically. So I'm taking a gamble, and I'm like, hey, look, this looks pretty good. It's got, like, the base stats that I need. Let me see if I can buy this, craft on it. Maybe it'll get what I want. This one's really good. Dusk Charm, Amber Amulet. He only wants 20 exiles for it. It's missing, like, two modifiers. He wants, like, nothing for it, really. And it's already really good. It has, like, the main modifiers that you want, and then just see what the hell it gets after that. Alright. So here's what I bought for 20 exalts. Mods on it are pretty damn good. It's got +2 projectile skills. It's got pretty good max life. It already has strength and armor and a pretty good life regen. It's missing 1 prefix and it's missing 1 suffix. So let's see. Let's see what happens to it. So first mod. Boop. 27 strength. Okay. Now we've got 27 plus 15, which is 35. That's what, 42? 42 strength on an amulet. That's pretty good. Alright, that was the suffix. So now for the prefix. 15% increased maximum energy shield. Kind of a dead stat for me, but still really nice amulet. I mean, comparatively to mine, it's missing the evasion, so I'll lose some evasion from this. And my armor goes down slightly. But it's got +2 Doojanks, which is really nice. I also lose a lot of intelligence from this, though, too, don't I? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to have to, like, sack a bunch of intelligence nodes and bring them over to the dark side of the Force. What do I need? 97? I mean, the amount of strength nodes that I can sacrifice there has gone up tremendously. My HP goes up to 2,694, which is the real magical part there. Okay. Alright, so we need 97 intelligence. Oof.
A new
Mana went way down too because I lost a bunch of intelligence. But we can pretty much just scrap like all the strength nodes, because there's like ridiculous amounts of strength on that thing. So wherever we are holding in strength nodes, we can convert those to intelligence. And that's still not going to be enough, is it? Is that all the strength nodes? No, we got more over here. Okay, do we still have enough to wear our equipment? 97, I think, is the highest. Or 95. Okay, so yeah, that's not enough, unfortunately. So we still got to sacrifice a couple dex nodes. Dang, how many more do we got to sacrifice? What's that?
Everything.
5, 10, 15, 70, 72. How much is it that I need for frickin' Herald device?
Usually
97?
30.
97. Oh my god. Kind of feel like I'd be better off just like not having such a high Herald device. But then again,
Oh, the attributes.
yeah, 97 intelligence for Herald device. Does that bring me to 87? So I need 2 more. Okay, so that's back active again. I just picked this up for 20 exalts and then rolled on it. Check it out. I think it turned out pretty good.
Yeah. Lots of life for sure. All the strength too.
Yeah, well, the strength helps out a lot because then I dropped a bunch of strength nodes, which I need to put an imbuement on it. My old amulet wasn't like shabby. It was just it had no life on it, so just poopy. I like the life regen too. Like I'm never mad when I get life regen on an item. Like it's not a dead stat at all. Now the question: what do I put on the amulet? I want to actually imbue it with something good. I lost a lot of defenses by losing tower and shield. My evasion went down a little bit too. I mean, towering shield was what I had on there before because it's cheap, and I think that's probably what I'll just put back on there. Ire, despair, guilt. I got ire, guilt. Don't have a despair. You got a despair? I can just buy one, but I don't know if you had one laying around.
I do have one.
Sweet.
Exactly one. It's Officer Swap B.
Sweet. Yeah, like comparatively to a lot of the other ones that you like can put on an item, that one's relatively cheap. Ire, yeah, ire, despair, guilt in that order. Okay. Ire, despair, guilt. Take off my amulet and all my equipment de-equips. Like, like everything de-equipped. Oh my god. My shield, my boots, my gloves, my armor, my helmet, everything just goes. Oh dear. Oh dear. Dude, my damage went up crazy amounts though. Like from my previous thing, like panel. I think it was like 2,000 DPS on the like the readout. Wait, let me take my old amulet real quick and just like pull up the panel. Yeah, it's from 10,077. But I'm also losing pieces of equipment. Okay, so that doesn't tell me accurately then. Let's put it up for 15. Whatever. Yeah, let me check and see if Totems is still talking about his dog. Oh, did you get your quest done for the Discord quest for Path of Exile?
What is that?
There's a Discord quest for Path of Exile. I put it in, linked it in the thing.
Let me check it out. I didn't see it.
Yeah, check my icon in Discord. Hold your mouse over my icon. I got like a Path of Exile, like specific icon.
Oh wow, cool.
It's a Val orb.
That's sweet.
What's Meow doing? Meow sent me a message.
Oh well, that quest should be easy to do. Play for 15 minutes. Got it.
I had trouble getting mine like to pop up. Like I couldn't get it to activate or something. But you gotta like start the quest.
I'm back.
How far did you get, Totems?
I'm at the Scorpion now.
Okay, you ready, Devron?
Yeah.
Are you doing a 4 totems or are you doing a 1? I mean a 3.
It's a 4, but I don't think this is gonna be the run to get all the way. I'll probably die on the 4th floor. I got a lot of bad afflictions.
Oh. Have you tried to get... You could always try to do the trial parameter things to see if you can get rid of them.
Yeah, I've hit a few of them. I ain't been too forgiving.
I slapped my booty cheeks and called me Charlie.
Want me to zone in now?
Yeah, you can. Like, I got 40% less damage, a bunch of bad ones.
What are you guys doing?
He's doing the scorpion. You need the scorpion before they go and kill it.
I don't know what that is.
The third ascendancy.
Third
Probably
Ascendancy.
Third ascendancy.
Oh. Yeah, I do need that.
I might can do 2 people.
Do you want me to come in and give you a hand?
I think the more is going to be the bad, bad because it's the 40% less damage.
Oh, you got 40% less
I'll hang
damage.
out because I already
okay.
screwed up your run once before.
I mean, he'll
I'll let you
probably
get it.
kill it. And
Yeah. Like, which one are you?
Yeah, I'll take an invite.
He's actually
I
pretty
lagged
easy. He's actually pretty easy totems to stay away from and do damage. Like, I know you probably kill him really fast, but if you do find yourself in a prolonged encounter, I found it's the easiest way to avoid damage from him is just to skirt the edges of the arena. Just run around the edges. He can't really jump toward the edges, and then on top of that, like, his poison attack is very, like, it's puddle-based. So if you're running around the edges of the arena, you're fine. And you can just, like, throw javelins at him as you're running around the arena. It's not too bad. Like, it's easy to kite him and not take damage.
Who else needed the thing?
I
Devron,
put X's.
DK, and Devron.
Oh, did I not put him in the chat? Right chat.
Let me know if I need to zone out and reopen it. Moaning.
Zoning.
Want me to go in? Or waiting?
You guys probably just wait in the room. There's no reason to go
Yeah.
into the scorpion thing. Where it has the trial map. Just wait where the trial
You
map
can come
is.
in. Can y'all zone in?
Oh, you want to come in? Okay.
Yeah. Alright. Now you can just stay in this room.
Got it. Surprised they haven't patched this out.
I mean, carrying you through wouldn't be too much different anyway. Like, I mean, you would just basically, like, if we wanted to do it the other way, we'd just have you guys respec for all like H bonus maximum energy shield and like put a bunch of HP you're on, so you'd have like a whole bunch of stuff. Armor also helps out tremendously to like reduce the amount of damage that you take. Like there's ways that we could just like beef you guys up tankily enough so that you could just hang in the back and.
Well, last season we had like that. We talked about putting together the armor set in the guild stash for carrying people through.
Mm-hmm. Just high HP armor set, nothing like too fancy.
Mm-hmm.
I could only use feather targes now because they just look too cool. That's the only shield I'm going to use.
I like the Baroque one, the one that has the spear slot, the spear notches.
Yeah.
I like that one.
Oh, that's cool too.
This one, the one that has the like 2 little notches on the left and right for your spear to go in. I think that's cool. Like I can imagine my character just like putting the spear into one of the notches and just like poking.
Yeah.
It's like,
I am gonna try. We'll see how it feels. The Dance with Death passive skill. I will give that a go.
it's
See
gonna
if
be
that.
a lot faster.
Yeah, I think
It's
I'm gonna
definitely a
cut.
speed bonus. I think you can get plenty of speed without it, personally, but
I think I decided I'm taking disengage out of my rotation and I'm going just like pure rake, Spearfield, blood hunt.
people are raving about disengage, and I just don't like it. I don't like how it. You get it. It's meh. It's meh to me.
I like it because the combat feels dynamic, but also I think if I can just be less, I think if I can stay in the mix more and concentrate on Spearfield more. Spearfield is just so good. I don't know. It just seems. I think I can do more damage if I stay
Spearfield
in
did
close
seem
instead of
like it
backing
was
up.
pretty interesting. I would think, honestly, though, like a really good combination for Spearfield would be the what is it called? Wind Serpent's Fury. Have you tried Wind Serpent's Fury with Spearfield?
No, I haven't. Yeah, I haven't.
So
tried that yet.
like the main problem with Spearfield, and the reason why I wasn't like using it early on, is because it basically just puts spears in the ground, and then like the monsters have to kind of like run over the spears for them to explode. But if you think about it, Wind Fury Serpent is like a huge knockback, like shockwave kind of ability. So imagine this: you pop your your Spearfield like 4 or 5 times until you get it whatever the max is, because I know there's a maximum of like 70 active spears.
Yeah.
Then you hit the target with Wind Serpent's Fury, which is good enough to even knock back bosses. So this is they advertise this in the dev thing, that this is going to be good enough to even knock back bosses. So you build your whole thing, and then you knock back the monster through all the spears, and then he just hits all of them on the way back. Like that sounds like the combo to go with.
Well, even better, did you see those new unique gloves that reverse the effects of knockback, so it pulls them in instead of knocking them back?
Yeah, and
So
then you could you could put a big old yeah. So like both of those, that sounds like a really good combination. Like go like full Spearfield, and then just have it so that it's set up so you're just like pulling in the monsters or knocking them back either way. And then on top of that, Spearfield seems like it could have some pretty interesting connotations, because there's like the chance for it to rearm. Then there's the hazards too. Like there's a whole bunch of hazards buff on the board now. I don't know if you've seen them, but there's like some pretty good like nodes that have to do with hazards. Like
That's
this.
supposed to come in. I never got the call to come in. Oh well.
Like
I
this,
died, so
I
died.
Yeah, that was a pain with all my afflictions.
enemies
saw the
affected
honor
by your
going down.
hazards recently have 25% reduced armor evasion rating.
Yeah, so Spearfield, there are some passives to already build knockback, so it kind of already does that. And here's something I think might be getting patched out. Like, when you use it a lot, you can just spam it underneath a boss, even if the boss is stationary. Like, and it just rips through them.
Well, yeah, you'll still hit them, but like what we're talking about
They don't
is
have to be moving.
What we're talking about is like putting 70 like around him and then pulling him, like dragging him through them and getting even more damage that way.
Yeah, but you don't. I don't know. I'll have to just show you. Like it. I think the hitboxes of the boss are so big that you could just
Well, yeah,
heavy stun
so
the boss.
what's happening is you're still putting them under him, right? So he's
Yeah.
still getting hit by the ones that you're putting under him. So like
Yeah.
at max, you might be hitting him with like 4 or maybe 5 of them. What we're talking about is laying down like doing exactly what you're doing, which is still putting them
Yeah.
underneath his feet. And then once you get like a huge field saturated, then you just drag him through them and you hit him with literally like 40 or 50 of them really quick, and then you just continue that over and over and over again. So
Yeah, I'm
you're
gonna put a point in there.
so
I'm gonna
you're
swap that out for.
and I didn't even know about the pull-in thing. Leon said there's something that like changes your knockback to a pull-in. So then you can just like suck him through it,
Yeah.
which might be even more powerful. I don't know.
Yeah, I'll try it out. I haven't tried it yet. But I do like all that stuff. Still like building the bleeds with Rake, and then it'll be like a Rake Spearfield Blood Hunt kind of combo, I think. Because I do like all of the bleed explosions and stuff you could make.
Well, I think Spearfield has some amazing potential from other perspectives too, like it rearming itself, which is also really powerful. I put one of them in chat. There's a whole cluster down there that have a 5% chance to rearm itself, and then the quality on that also gives it a chance to rearm itself. So you can have a couple. There's also a reduced armor and evasion rating of any monster that's been recently hit by a hazard, which is also kind of crazy. Which feeds into, I don't know if you're running Amazon or not, but if you are running Amazon, the accuracy difference between you and the monster. So like the monster's evasion versus your accuracy, that actually increases your damage, your critical strike chance that way, because it increases the difference between you and the monster. So you end up with a higher crit chance that way. And then there's another 15% over on the other side for a chance to rearm itself. So like by the time you're done, you could potentially have, I don't even know. This one right here also seems absolutely insane. Which would give you 5% increased damage for each hazard triggered recently up to 50%. So like when you pull him through, like you would basically just be like instantly getting the 50% bonus. So it would just instantly give you 50%, and then you would just, and he'd probably get hit multiple times too, because if you grab the 15% there, the 5% on the other side, that's already 20. And then I believe you get, from the Spearfield ability itself, I believe the quality is like another 20% chance to rearm, or 10%. So you got a 30% chance for it to just rearm itself and just do another hit, which sounds kind of crazy too.
Well, that was in the Ascendancy tree or the passives?
That's in the passives.
Oh, there we go. I see the passives. Yeah, I see them.
Well, one of them's the quality, and one of them is the passives.
Yeah.
There was another hazard one on here, because I was looking at some of them, and they're actually pretty good. I believe there was one in the support tree too for hazards.
Yeah.
Let me see.
There's a 5% and 15, and it just also works good. Like the crowds come at you, and if you're hitting them and knocking them back, it basically knocks them back to the edge of the spear field, and they just sit there and like get jacked up until they die, and like they're not even touching you. For a lot of those mobs that just rush you, you know. But I'm about to play with Wind Serpent's Fury. Oh, you got to get frenzy charges though. I didn't notice that.
Oh yeah, rearm. There
legendary.
you go. So hazards created by supported skills have a 25% chance to rearm after they're triggered. So if you were to stack on the 20% from the passive tree, the 10% from the skill thing, and the 25% there, I mean, you're already talking about 30, 40, 50, 55% chance to rearm after they've been triggered. That sounds insane. So you just you just be throwing them out as fast as you can throw them out, and then just like they're just rearming all over the place. You can drag monsters through them or knock back monsters through them. There's a bunch of ways you could potentially do it. I figured if you're doing hazards too, you could even maybe like throw in the caltrops. The caltrops are also kind of interesting.
Yeah, you might need to sub out like Herald or Wind Dancer.
Wind's fury.
Well, I mean, it's active damage versus like. I feel like the caltrops are active.
Yeah.
It's a different category entirely. You're probably better off, especially since you're going with hazards, and you're probably going to be building all the hazard bonuses, the ones that are specifically giving you like hazard bonus damage, hazard like chance for hazards to rearm and whatnot. It would also apply to caltrops. So I don't see any reason why you wouldn't also run caltrops with it, unless you just don't have any projectile skills. Because I think the caltrops do specifically come from projectile skills.
Yeah, I haven't been doing any projectile skills except I'll throw out a random Spear of Solaris whenever I get the points for it.
Well, if you end up using the serpent thing, that counts as a projectile.
Almost a challenge.
I gotta
So
figure out
every
how to get
time-
a frenzy charges though.
I don't think you need frenzy charges for it, but it helps. The
Wind
frenzy
Serpent
charges
follows
gives it
the weight.
additional serpents, I think, is what the frenzy charges do.
Yeah, let me just play with it for a minute.
All item drops are corrupted. Ugh. Can we not do that, please? That is some grodaculous. Yeah, you're making me kind of interested in trying to run like a Spearfield.
It's the funnest skill. I really do like it, and I'm like, it's like in the rotation kinda, but I'm like I should try to maybe just focus on it more.
Are there nothing you
I mean, building around it entirely sounds like it's totally doable. I mean, I don't see why it would be necessarily a bad thing.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Do a map with it.
Let's go trash some of this stuff. I mean, my idea is basically focus on the hazards. That's my idea. So like caltrops and the Spearfield together, because they're both hazards and they both do physical damage. So I don't see any reason why you couldn't run both of them together. And then from there, it really just comes down to like beefing up the probably, because the maximum number is 60 or 70. I think spamming them is probably okay, because you're going to have them exploding on a regular basis. And I do think that like controlling the monster's location is going to be very powerful with that build too, like dragging them through them. Like finding ways to either pull them or push them like through the Spearfield to just get like optimal damage. Because once you have full saturation, it's definitely going to be better for you to like knock the monsters in some way so that they go through it, or like kite them. It might even be like a kiting build, I don't know. I feel like you're pretty much just spamming it though, so attack speed's probably going to be pretty important.
Wind's fury.
Because you're going to want to be able to like drop as many Spearfields as possible within a very short duration.
Yeah.
The rotation would probably be... Does it say how many spears it actually makes, like, per cast?
It probably does. Check here.
Because I know the max is 70, but if we knew how many spears it makes, you could figure out a pretty solid rotation.
Well, it looks like you can't use Wind Serpent unless you have a Frenzy Charge.
You have to have a frenzy charge to use Wind Serpent?
Yeah, unfortunately.
I thought it was like one, and then you get an additional snake. Huh. I mean, that doesn't eliminate it entirely. It's pretty easy
No, I
to
would
get
just have
frenzy
to-
charges, but...
I would just have to move it around in my build to Because what's the there's the aura that gives them, right?
I mean, there's a couple ways you can get it. They added a new skill that calls enemies, but you could just use that one. Like whenever an enemy is low, you can just tap it and you get free frenzy charges that way.
Oh yeah.
It's like it's like the killing palm from the monk. You remember that one? You basically just press it, and if a monster is on low HP, you just automatically get a frenzy charge. And the monster dies too. It's also a way, you know, like an effective way to just like kill monsters. It culls them.
Yeah.
Pulling off the monsters?
Yeah,
Yes,
culling,
Jessamine, we're
right.
pulling off the monsters. That's the easiest way to kill them. They never expect the dagger when they're being pulled off. You very seldom do.
I've been itching for a good hunt.
We don't have to do combat frenzy though, because you're going to be building pin.
Why are you building pin?
I think I've got pin on.
I don't think you would want to pin them. So the way that ability works is that it puts the spears on the ground and then they explode when they get walked over, essentially.
Sorry, impale. Impale is what I was thinking.
And then, so like you kind of want the monsters to move around a little bit at least.
Yeah, I think the way to get it is going to have to be with Cole.
Wish we had a boss dummy. Boss dummy.
I don't know, building a whole hazard build does sound really fun though. Isn't it like Fizz Fire too? Doesn't it have like a little bit of a conversion to fire or something? Because it's an explosion. Or am I misremembering?
Which one, Cole?
Explosion. Attack damage 42%. Maim on hits. Maims from the skill slow an additional 10%. Explosion radius is 0.6 meters. That'd be another thing that I'd probably work on, is increasing the explosion radius of the spears so that the spears are hitting more than a single target. It doesn't seem to have any conversions. So is it just pure physical? I don't see any type of conversion to any kind of element. If you pull up your panel and look at it in the damage thing, like the advanced damage panel, is it just all physical? With
Looking now.
I mean, it'll probably still have some of the elemental bonuses if you have like them on your gloves and stuff, but
Yeah, it does not appear.
so it's pure physical.
Yeah, I don't see any conversions in there.
So you need armor break then. So you would need armor break with that to get it, or you would have to like,
I put armor break on it, yeah.
or you'd have to go with like a pure elemental damage weapon.
Yeah, right now I've got Impale on their Splinter for armor break and Heft for more physical damage. I only have a 3 link in it.
Downward what we seek.
But it was kind of just a support skill until now, so it's going to take me some jockeying around to figure this out.
Find more breach fragments for my research.
I mean, I think it still technically is a support skill, like no matter what, but it's a
Yeah.
but it is an ability that we might be able to push into being something more than a
Yeah.
support.
Well, Rake and Blood Hunt are really strong. I need to make a post, though, because I think there's 2 things that are bugged with Blood Hunt that are really holding it back. Like, I think hemocrystals and tear are supposed to work with it, and
And
I
they're
don't
not, and
think
they're not working
they're
together
not
at
working.
all.
Yeah, like the on kill.
Hello.
Yeah, they're not. They're just not working with it. When I put them on like the basic spear stab, I see the hemocrystals being procced, and I see the hemocrystals being procced, but I don't see them being procced on blood hunt. And they're both recommended skill gems for it, so it's like that implies they
Sometimes the
should be.
recommendeds are wrong. I mean,
Yeah.
there's like it's not always the case that the recommended is correct. Sometimes you have to like go through the process of trying to figure it out.
Yeah, so I need to maybe just try to find someone who's talked about it, find a post. But that would be super strong. I wish it worked. So I got to do some research on that.
What other mechanics do? Like I'm looking at the Spearfield and I'm trying to see. It says creates one spear 0.2 meters in radius. Spears emerge within a 6.6 meter length cone. Spear duration is per 0.2 of radius. Spear duration is 10 seconds. Huh. 10 seconds spear duration is pretty long. And then you get a maximum of 7. It says per 0.2 of radius. So I'm assuming I could just take 6.6 and then divide that by 0.2, which gives you 33 spears. Does that sound about right for what it's creating? Because that sounds like a lot of spears per cast. I mean, if you take
Here, I'll just count them. I think that's probably right.
So if you take 70 spears and you divide by 66, and then actually, you know what? Let's take
about 25 spears per cast ish.
Let's subtract 10 from 66 and then divide, so 56, so 70 divided by 56. So you're talking about like 2 casts, like 1.25. It's like 2 casts. So like you should have a fully saturated field in 2 casts, and then at that point it would be about either pulling them or pushing them into all the spears, and then rinse repeat. So it would be like 1 2 pull, 1 2 knock, 1 2 knock, 1 2 knock. And there's a lot of ways you could potentially get knockback. There's other abilities.
Yeah.
I
mean, what I could also do is probably like 2 spear fields, and then I rush in with rake, and then do my bleed just while they're getting extra DPS from walking through the spear fields, and I'm doing the bleed blood hunt combo to bleed and explode them.
What is that ability that like knocks people away from you? Wind blast, is that it? No, man, because that's like another weapon entirely.
Have you seen this behead skill? That looks crazy. If you kill a rare, you get one of its modifiers for 20 seconds. That's kind of interesting.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. I'm trying to think what I would even put on it to make it like, to give it its like maximum effectiveness. I feel like increasing the size of it would be a big deal, like magnified effects. Because if each one of the explosions that goes off is triggered and only does points, what is it, 0.6? So it's a 0.6 meter explosion. If you could even increase that to 1 meter instead of 0.6, like the clear capacity of this goes up tremendously. And then on top of that, if you can do the rearming stuff, so you want to grab both of the rearms and get that up to like a 50% rearm chance so that like it explodes and then rearms and then explodes again, which would be a lot. There's also this added modifier on here that says the spears that have existed for at least 0.5 seconds deal 300% more damage. 300% is a lot. And
yeah,
there's
it's kind of like the kiting. If you kite
Well, it's not even just that. I noticed this gem in there. So if you go to the support gems and you type in hazards, there's a support gem in there. It's called delayed reaction. So it says hazards created by supported gems cannot be triggered by enemies unless triggered immediately upon creation. Hazards created by supported skills trigger at the end of their duration. And hazards created by the supported skill deal 15% more damage and have a 70% less duration. So basically that would allow you to kind of like almost guarantee that the hazards don't immediately explode, but instead explode at the end of their timer and then get that 300% bonus.
What's that gem called?
It's called delayed reaction. I don't know how well that one works. It sounds to me like they either blow up immediately upon creation or they blow up at the end of their duration. But it also says that it reduces the duration by 70%, which makes it much more likely that they will explode quickly.
It's a support gem, right?
Yeah, it's a support gem. It's called delayed
I
reaction.
don't know why it's not coming up for me.
It's in the. It's go. Make
There
sure
we go.
you're on all gems.
Yeah, there we go. I found it now.
Spearfield rends the ground with Spearfield rends the ground with spears. Enemies that walk over them will take damage and become maimed.
At least
slowing them
0.5
down.
seconds. How long does it say they
Rends the ground
last?
with spears.
They last a lot longer than
Enemies
0.5
that walk
seconds.
over
They
them
last
will take
like
damage and become maimed, slowing them down. Spearfield rends the ground with spears. Enemies that walk over them will
10
take
seconds. Okay, so 10 seconds is
Yeah.
their duration. However, that gem also reduces it by 70%, it says. So, what is that? 10 minus 70, so it should be, what, like 3 seconds? You could also potentially use that other gem in there. There's another one. It's not persistence, it's the other one, because there's two different ones. It's the one that's skill effect duration. Fast forward. Fast forward is 30% less skill effect duration. So I'm assuming that would go off the 3. So 3 minus 30% would be 2.1 seconds. So they would only last 2.1 seconds in that situation, and then they would immediately explode. So instead of walking over them and them exploding, in this way you're setting them up to have like extremely short duration, and then they're just exploding almost immediately after being cast for as long as they explode 0.5 seconds after, which they definitely would, you're going to get even more damage out of them. So I mean that's using fast forward and delayed reaction. And then you could also, of course, add in the other hazard ones. So there's rearm, which you would most definitely want, because that's basically double damage, right? Because if it explodes
rearm on.
and then comes back on and then explodes again, that's just double damage. Although I'm not entirely sure, like if you were doing like a full build around it, would it be worth it? Because if you can spam them that fast, and you can only have 70 of them on the battlefield at any given time, it might actually get to the point where, like, having rearm is good, yes, but also having another, like, damage support gem might be better. I mean, you're still going to get, like, 30% rearm chance between the skill effect duration and the passive board, and then you could use, like, another damage bonus here instead, which is definitely an option. I mean, at that point, you could use something like, it depends on if you go like full physical or full elemental, but it doesn't look like they have significantly high damage, so I would probably avoid poison or bleed with them directly. If you want to apply bleed, it would probably apply it with something else that hits harder.
Alright, let's try this.
What's up, Tyson?
The thing about Spearfield is you're hitting with multiple spears on like big boss targets.
Yep.
Yeah, it just melts.
And it melts bosses.
Oh yeah, I mean we're talking about like setting up like a whole character around it.
You want to get a lot of stuns so you can knock them down and then just run up on them and spam it.
Yeah, because I've been doing like the mark heavy stun and then that's been very strong.
Close combat might actually be pretty good too. 25% more attack damage. It could be something fun to play around with for a second character. Just do like a full Spearfield build. I wonder if Spearfield even requires you to use a spear. Does it actually require a spear, or is it one of those abilities that just like... Okay, it does require a spear. It does. I just checked it.
Yeah.
No, there's a whole new character there. There's a whole new character. A whole new character. A fantastic type of character too. So did Devron or DK get their thing, or did one of them die, or?
I
One of
died.
them died. I'm rerunning it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll hop back in there when you guys are ready.
Working on killing Doriani, or getting to Doriani, I should say.
Doriani wants to clap them cheeks, son.
You can
I
try.
have that Serpent's Fury. It's hard to get that frenzy charge.
I mean, there's a lot of ways to get frenzy charges. I mean, does Spearfield count as a melee attack?
Yes.
Yep.
So then you could use it to build rage, and you might be able to use it with those gloves. Have you seen those gloves yet?
No.
So there's a pair of gloves that basically makes it so that when you reach maximum rage charges, you automatically gain a bunch of like power charge, frenzy
that's
charge,
right, yeah.
etc. And it's like you're always maxed out on charges. That could go really well together with it. Like run that and get like the maximum rage stuff. Rage also gives you a huge amount of damage too. And there's also another spirit gem that you could potentially run along with it. Sounds like an absolutely insane build. Leon, what are those gloves that have the power charges on them? They give all the
Hate
charges.
Forge.
The hate forge. Are they expensive?
Like 100 exalts if you want the 3 charges. It depends how many charges you get.
What level are they? High level? I was thinking about...
They require 60.
I really wish I knew that because I think I've disenchanted like 4 pairs.
So like you can get like a
Hate
2-1 for
Forge?
10. Yeah, you can get like 10 exalts, 2 of them. There's a 3 charge one for 20 exalts.
Yeah,
That's pretty cheap.
well, grab it for me real quick. I'll give you those alts. I got them. I got the money.
You want the 3 one?
I mean,
Okay. Yeah.
you
20
said
exalts. That's pretty cheap.
that's pretty cheap. Yeah. I kind of want to do a Spearfield character. This character's getting like really steady. Like I got no problem with it so far.
They invited me. That's crazy. Three charges, -2 rage. This is good.
Yeah, I'm thinking about using it with Spearfield.
All right, they are in the officer swap.
Okay, I'll put the come on, right in the middle of a breach. I'll put it in there as soon as I get a chance.
Gonna quality up my new ring here.
The eye of the storm.
Holy crap. That was a pretty good breach. Got a bunch of splinters. Yeah, that 0.5 second thing is really interesting too. Like I didn't see that the first time. You got a fan on, Totems? Use a hot mic inside. get the hand, mate. Actually, it sounds like his computer. It sounds like you got some kicking computer fans. That's what it sounds like. You got them big boys, them Chongus fans.
I got the IQ. I don't know. I forget the whole thing, but they're the ones without all the wires. I like it. I'll never buy another set of fans again.
What Ascendancy would be the best for that? I don't even know. Let's go Amazon again. I feel like Amazon is like the best Ascendancy this season, like bar none. It's like, thank you for my Amazon Ascendancy. Just make another Amazon, so I don't even care. Okay, I got Exalt in there. That's kind of cool. Wow, that's am I wrong in thinking that's like a really good focus, or is that like not good enough? It's a tri-res with chaos and it has spell damage on it. So I haven't really seen a lot of spellcasters this season though. I don't have enough to buy it. I'm gonna defer it. I'll pick it up later, I guess. Alright, is this place complete? And I did all the optional content. Okay, let's get back to town. Alright, Officer Swamp. The hate. Oh, they're level 60. Okay, so you can't use them until you hit 60. It's unfortunate. Get the 20 doojanks. The 20 doojanks. Alright, put your 20 exalts in the officer swap.
Alright, dang it. Unlimited charges for days.
Well, I mean, I'm thinking of like trying to do a Spearfield build, so it'll be fun. I'll have to get some gear together and like try and set that character up.
Found more wood.
I don't want to do it on this character. I'm gonna I'll just build a whole new character.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Hello.
Go on.
Boom, 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 boom. You want me to come give you a hand totems, or?
Oh, I'm like halfway through it already.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You can though, I don't care.
I mean, it don't matter to me. I don't even know what damage type you would build the spears. Like, I'm trying to think about it. They don't seem to be any damage type specifically. Like, they're definitely not like a specific damage type at all. They don't even seem like they're fire. I guess they're just physical, or they're just whatever damage type the weapon is that you're using.
That's what it looks like from the screen.
I feel like physical's probably not the best way to go. I think lightning might be the best way to go, because then you get like the shocks, and the shock would give you extra damage. It's also easier to penetrate shock, and then you wouldn't have to worry about like building, you know, armor break. So you could like bypass the armor break.
Yeah, kind of depends if you're doing bleed.
Well, so the
on
bleed
other stuff.
Yeah, well, yeah. So the bleed magnitude on the spears would be terrible. Like, so that's why I was thinking about against the bleed, and then same thing with ignite. Like, ignite magnitude would be awful. Poison magnitude would be awful. You don't want them to stand still. You actually want them to move. So moving is preferred. So freeze is out. You don't want pin. They do have maim on them, so they're walking slower. But like, other than that, like you kind of want them to be moving around, and you want them to be taking damage. In fact, kiting them might not be a terrible option. Like doing like 1, 2, and then like backing up, and then like 1, 2, and then backing up, so that they're moving towards you and getting hit by even more of them.
Well, that's how I'm using it now with disengage. Like, so I rake.
So like 1, 2, and then disengage.
And then they walk towards you, sprint towards you, go through a bunch of stuff, and then in that little delay, the magnitude of bleeding has gone half their health bar, and then I blood hunt them, and then it's just like a series of explosions. But that's just figuring it out, kind of.
Wow, my HP in here is like nuts. How much HP do you got in here, Totem? I got 3,185. It's nuts. You got a lot of HP bonuses on the thingies, yeah, the relics. Ugh, look at those awful options. I mean, are we on the 3rd floor?
Second.
Oh. Well, these are all awful options, I'm afraid. Is this a 4 one? Are you going to the time boss, or?
Yeah.
Okay, well don't pick traps or faster then, because it breaks his modifier. Oh, you chose the 0 armor, you dirty whore.
I did. I don't. Or no, it was just a random one I gained.
You dirty whore! It's like my entire defensive mechanic.
Who picks armor anyways? Jeez.
Hey, my character's tanky and I like it, okay?
Exile over here.
Need mana.
He's tanky and I like it. Boom, 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 boom.
First time I've gotten the dagger before the heart in the Agrath.
Ugh. I got all these horrible options. You're horrible. Those horrible options.
I think I am going with traps or faster and just see if I can't remove it. rare and 3 packs of blue monsters over here. Jesus.
Stand tall.
See what kind of parameters we can change.
I'm telling you, the parameter change ones are freaking godlike. Sometimes they got good offers, sometimes they got crappy offers, but like, at least they offer you a way out of like the horrible fate that you've been delivered. Proximal tangibility. It's a sapphire.
That was close.
Oh wow. That's a pretty good start for a blue buckler. It's not bad at all. To drop that in the stash. There's a light dastard armor. Hit that with an alchemy when we get out. Any good options on there?
Nope.
The Orb of Alchemy.
A great challenge overcome. A moment of respect.
Right, boss time.
Try not to get hit challenge. Holy Jesus.
But you will have another chance.
Oh, well. Have a good rest of your run. He didn't one-shot me, but it was pretty close, and then I guess something else finished me off. That was crazy.
Don't you hate when that happens?
Back out and then let you rejoin.
That'd be hilarious. I still had honor left. Like, there was still honor there. I mean, I think it's probably because you took away all my armor. That's probably why that physical hit hurt so much. You dirty whore. He, like, invites
I looked
me.
away for a minute. Did you die?
Yeah, I got hit by a physical hit and it ripped me to shreds. I died.
So I'm gonna back out and let you rejoin.
I really doubt that's gonna be
No,
the
it won't.
case.
They're pretty.
I really doubt that's gonna work. That's not gonna work. It's not gonna work.
Of course not. They would easily patch this out, right?
It's not gonna work. I still have
They
like.
tie. I'm pretty sure they tie the character ID to the run ID.
Well, the thing is though, is that even though I died, I still had a whole bunch of honor left. So it'll either load me back in dead, or oh, okay, I'm still alive. All right, I have my honor, like the same honor that I had when I went in. That's hilarious. Well, you got a merchant up ahead.
Yeah, but I've only got 30 Dirty sacred water.
Those are all awful. Why are you in this cursed run? This run is cursed. You got a blurst run. Why is your run
Precursor
blurst?
tablet.
Not that bad.
You're blurst. That's a blurst run. That was the dastard armor. Didn't quite roll amazing. You know what you could do? You could take a bunch of rare dastard armors and you could like put them in the reforging thing and try and get like a better rare dastard armor. I didn't even think about that.
Coming down.
Come on. Need mana. A great challenge overcome. An oasis in the desert. Wind's fury.
Gold worked tower shield. Nice.
Swift magnificent.
Boots are poopy. Armor's got a lot of armor on it, but it's missing like one of the armor mods that it needs to go higher. It's like okay. Shield's meh. Ugh, find the exit. Why you gotta do this to us? So rude. Click on the chest. Ooh, the Valorb. Ow! Stop punching me in the butthole. Dang butthole puncher. Jump over it.
Rest a while.
No, Tramp Steel 50% reduced damage.
Use that well.
Well, yeah, no, don't drink the water. Don't drink the water! Man, you leading us down like the path of the blind over here, my friend. I'm scared of your runs.
Yeah, this one is bad now.
Like no armor, increased HP on monsters, increased damage from monsters.
Wants to make it hard, man.
Well, when I got smacked by that monster and he took away like 3,100 health in one hit, I was like, oh, okay. No armor, my friend.
This will probably just be a scorpion run, to be honest. Bad.
We got a regal. There's a valley. Crude bow.
Swift magnificence. I would give anything for a sip.
Minimap is hidden.
No, I hate that one.
Trying to troll
Oh,
us.
we got a couple of rooms. We're doing it. No minimap.
You get to
Go.
change the trial parameters.
Yeah.
You have no evasion? Bruh.
Can
Bruh.
you give us that too?
Bruh.
Nah, I've got no.
Are you choosing the worst stuff in the world?
I think he
No,
is.
I
think he is.
The, when you gain an affliction, you gain another affliction.
Is your specialty on what not to choose?
Oh my gosh. We have no armor or evasion now. I'm so glad I have 70% block. Don't choose no block. Next thing that pops up, no block. Oh great, yay!
No block, no life,
No life, no evasion.
no honor.
No fire, no fire.
Corbin. We got no fire, Corbin. If I knew we needed fire, Corbin. No mini map. What the hell is going on? Why can't I get through? Like the door's just locked over here. Okay. I guess because you hit the button, it like locked itself.
Probably.
Oh my god, I'm slowly dying. Poison. I'm scared of your runs, Totems. I'm scared of your
That
runs.
was
This is peak. This is peak bad. Dude, when I got to the end, I had like 50% increased defenses, like everything in the world you could ever want, like plus movement speed, attack speed. Upon reaching 0 honor, revive once with full honor. Okay.
The wind howls. Need mana.
Yay, you are cursed with enfeeble. It couldn't get any worse. You know, the
You always
only
have-
thing we had going for us at this point was don't get hit, and you just took away our don't get hit.
don't get hit.
How am I supposed to not get hit when there's like lead weights on my feet? I'm gonna get one shot by the scorpion. This is great. 3.1k health doesn't matter. Don't drink the water.
The water's cursed.
The water at Totem's house is cursed. Go stand over here in the corner.
You know, when Totems invites you to some random things like, oh, it's not that hard of a rolled map or whatever. Just come and help me do this real quick. It's going to be the worst thing in your life.
Okay,
You already-
well, we're at the boss. You ready to come die horribly, Devron or DK or whoever is the one that still needs it?
Yeah, it's me. Hold on.
Put on some HP gear.
I don't have HP gear.
Look in the guild stash.
Give me a minute. I just got to Dorian and I don't want to have to redo Black Chamber. It's just annoying.
Oh.
Give me a couple minutes.
It's okay. Take your time. I gotta make my tombstone anyway. What do you want on your tombstone? Pepperoni and a little bit of jalapenos. You know, dice them up and put them on there. Spread it out real nice.
Oh, I got another one of these helms.
You know, I'm halfway tempted to just like get a bunch of like rare dastard armors and just put them in the recombinator and see what happens. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? I end up wasting like a couple exiles.
I mean, there's so many cheap dastard armors. You can get dastard armors with spirit for really cheap.
Yeah, so just like you get dastard armors, right? Just go dastard armor, right? And then you just do rare because you want them to be rare, right? And then you just search, organize by like price. Look, we've got oh yeah, we want to make sure the item level is high. So like this is an item level 80. So let's because that does matter. And you don't want to like mix low level and high level ones. So we've got like one for a regal, one for a regal, one for a regal, one for a regal. There's a bunch of them in here for just like regal orbs.
Dude, what build is using this helmet that it's insta spam like hundreds of people? This is the second one. Deepest tower. Enemies in your presence count being on low life. Oh man. I feel like I need to educate myself on what build's using this. It's taking care of the low life.
Just let me know when I should come in.
Oh, I'm waiting on y'all.
I'm just buying a bunch of armors for cheap. This guy's name is PXSSY Goblin.
Hold on.
I'm literally getting them for regals. Like, I mean, it's like dirt cheap. Oh, hold on. I need to like grab a regal out of the stash. Where did you put your stash at? No. I'm literally just trading.
EK here?
I'm literally just trading for these. This is hilarious.
Yeah, am I coming in?
No, I just want to know, like, does any of your skills use low life?
Like player low life or monsters on low life?
Monsters on
What?
low life.
I don't think so.
What build has made this helm the most spammed helm in the game?
What is it, like, really expensive?
Yeah, this is the second one I've gotten, and they go for 5 divine. And basically, I put it up for 4 to like just sell it quick, and I got like 100 messages instantly for 4.
Alright, here we go. I've got 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dastard armors. None of them are like particularly amazing. Like, they're okay-ish, but they all have like negatives to them. Like, some of them have decent resistances. One of them has like okay spirit. I'm gonna go reforge them all together.
I mean, that's sick, dude, because I think it's the passive tree for the Zon. If you just look up low life, there's like a few 100% damage and lucky hits with low life.
Okay, so first one, not so good. Trying again. Second one's okay-ish. It's missing all of its suffixes. Look at that thing. That's not bad. It's got oh the life is a little low on it though. That's unfortunate. It does have 2 suffixes though. Let's hit it with the exalts and see what happens.
Alright, sorry. Had to check on my puppers.
There you go.
She was barking.
Look at that. Double res, dex, decent armor, decent life.
You stay in there and I'll kill it real quick.
Alright, I'm coming.
I already started it.
Oh, you started it? Okay. You can kill him. On no armor, no evasion. You got this, bro.
Yeah.
200 honor.
You got this.
Just let me know when to come in.
I think
You can stay in that room.
got it.
I'll talk about when I get it done.
Yeah, just let me know when to go down the stairs.
We'll put that one in the stash for somebody in case they want to use it.
You won't go.
Well, where's Devron? Is he in the party or no?
No, not in the party yet. I didn't realize you guys are starting it.
Yeah, you should. Oh, well,
Do you guys both still need it?
I think we just died.
I didn't.
I was literally just standing here and I just died.
Yeah, it's shared. The honor damage is shared across, so you can't take damage totems. If you take damage, they take damage. That's how it works. So it's like a catch-22. Like even though you can take the hit, you can't take the hit.
So I just died and now I'm at the beginning. I think, yeah, I think I can't. Unless, how did you solve that last time?
I mean, well, first off, having lots of HP helps, but he also had like the worst mods imaginable.
Yeah, I did.
Unfortunately. Just the worst mods imaginable.
You know what it probably is? You probably just run that helmet and you run execute support gem, and then you just delete the entire map. I bet you that's what it is.
What, culling?
Well, do you see that passive tree too, like stars aligned and finishing blows?
Yeah, but execute support gem is 50% more damage. It's like the highest multiplier, and that would mean every enemy you encounter, no matter what their life pool is getting 50% more damage done to them.
That's pretty sweet.
It's probably that simple.
It's
50% more is a lot of more.
Yeah.
You do have in your presence is health. So you gotta get pretty dang close though.
Well, you can build presence area of effect easily. There's so many ways to build it.
Yeah.
I'm still like daydreaming about this, like Spearfield thing. I think a consume would probably work really well, like something that consumes a. Wow, I did. Is that a new one? Tumult. Supported skills consume a frenzy charge on use to break armor equal to 50% of the physical damage dealt. That's kind of crazy.
What was it called?
I'll get back.
It's called Tumult.
Tumult.
So so if you
wanna
have a
run 'em
frenzy
through it.
charge, it burns it and breaks 50% of the armor of the monster.
If you want to run them through it this time, I gotta get off for at least 15-20 minutes.
I mean, I don't know if I have a thing. Let me just see if I have a thing.
I think I've got one that will work. If we want to do it real quick.
I mean, the easiest way to do it is just to do like a lower tier one. You got like a 3, number of trials 3. And then we could just fly through it.
I put
Yeah,
one
I
in
do
the
have a
guild
3.
stash when you asked.
I got a 4, but
Here's a 3. Here's a 3 that says it will count, right? This will work.
put it in quick swap or
I linked it.
oh,
You
yeah,
want me
that's
to put it in
perfect.
quick swap?
Yeah, that's perfect. Put it in quick swap. I'll start running it. I could just blast through the 65 really fast. So,
Sweet.
and then I'll try and get like the mods to like make it so that you guys don't die. Like there's a bunch of mods. If you guys can put like some more energy shield on and armor on though, that helps a lot. Because whatever your energy shield and armor, or not energy shield and HP, whatever your energy shield and HP is when you come in, is what your honor is going to be when you come into the trial.
Okay.
So like if you can like search around and it doesn't have to be functional pieces of equipment. Like that's the important part. You don't need to actually wear it. Like all you need to do is put it on just for the trial, and that's it. It's literally just your trial armor, and then you just take it off when you go back outside. That way you just have more honor, so you don't lose honor in there. I'm pretty tanky though, and as long as I don't get no armor or like no block chance or like huge amounts of reductions to my defenses, like I should be able to take the hits. And since I'm the one taking the hits, technically you should be fine. I don't know how that translates though. Like does it use their armor to calculate the hit to their honor, or does it use my armor to calculate the hit for their honor? It's also hinky the way it links together the honor of your character and the honor of like the other people who are in the group. Alright, get the sacred water. Let's run through as fast as we can. Traps are faster is fine. I don't care about that one. What's after it? Yeah, let's do traps are faster. I don't care. What's the mana cost on like Spearfield like? Does it have like a particularly nasty mana cost?
31 for me, but I don't have crazy lengths on it.
You got a high level one, or is that just like a...
It's only 28 for me, and I'm level whatever 16.
Level 17.
I mean, that's a little high. Like I think
But
mine
if
with
it's-
all the links on it, like Whirlwind Slash with all the links on it, is 45. So like I start putting links on that thing, and it's probably going to be a lot higher. No armor and no evasion. Oh my god. Odoms! That almost felt like Lobo was here with us. Remember that time Lobo was trying to get me my 4th Ascendancy through the chaos thing, and he had like... He kept dying. Like, out on the boss. I'm sitting there like trying to solo the boss, the 4th Ascendancy boss by myself on a character that wasn't ready for it. I mean, you guys can see what progress I'm at. I was about to tell you what progress I'm at, but if you guys are watching the stream, you guys can see what progress I'm at. I'm trying to like fly through this. This is a baby one anyway, so I should be able to get you third ascendancy easy. How much honor did you guys have when you came in last time, by the way? Like, do you know what your maximum was?
800. It was low.
800?
Yeah.
No mana. Clean kill. Not bad. Button down the active. Swift magnificence.
Uh-huh.
A moment.
Okay, 50% reduced honor restored, that's fine. I don't care about that.
The wind howls.
Alright, 736 spirit water, sacred water, that's not bad. Wait, oh, 858. Nice.
In the desert.
Grants you a boon, I'll take it. It's funny. He couldn't find the support gems, and I was like, "Yeah, we had to put them in their own. They needed their own room." We found that out last season. Last season, we were trying to like put everything in the same tab, and oh my god, it filled up so fast.
Oh yeah.
Dude, it was filled in like, it was filled in a heartbeat. I had to like regularly go in there and like sell the crappy ones that nobody was using. Like the 17s and the 18s that generally just like, well, mainly the 16s and 17s that were like almost unused. Because you're either going like full or you're going to like some of the lower tiers. Like you barely ever go to like 16 or 17. Alright, remember, don't stand next to the boss because he's going to explode.
I knew you would succeed.
That's kind of a nice one. A gold key, huh? Alright, Ball, what do you got? We need ones that will help them stay alive. Definitely monsters have 30% less maximum life, because that makes it easier to kill things, and obviously less honor lost. 50% more sacred water, that one's amazing. Upward path, that sounds kind of crazy too. Let's get that one.
The choice is we will succeed.
That one gets removed upon buying something from the shop. It's kind of a weird one. Alright. On to the second floor. If you keep it up, I'm gonna wash that mouth out with soap, mister. What? What did I say wrong? What did I say?
What you do now?
What did I do? What did I do?
The wind howls. Need mana. That was almost a challenge.
Wow, 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 wow. Ooh, an uncut level 15 spirit gem. That could come in handy. Skill gems, I couldn't care less about, but like you want spirit gems of like all various levels. I still can't believe the devs are just were completely colorblind when it came to that one question. He was like, are you gonna allow us to like down level gems or something, or like buy specific levels of gems so that we don't have to hunt down like low level versions? And he's like, why would you want to use a low level version?
I don't know, maybe because your ridiculous attribute requirement.
Why would you want a low level version? Why? I don't understand why. Why? Why? You know, I just realized this is an absolutely insane buff. I didn't realize how good this was until like just now, but it increases your sacred water by 10% for every level that you do. Until you purchase an item from the shop. So basically, if you hold on to it and you don't purchase an item from every single shop you come to, your water just keeps multiplying, basically. It's kind of insane, actually, now that I think about it. I'm currently at 700, and it went up to 900. Like, I have a vendor here, but I'm kind of, like, thinking maybe I just, like, don't buy anything. No, let's buy stuff. I could hold on to it for, like, the entirety of this level and wait until I get to the end of the boss. But there's such good items in here. You and your minions deal 50% more damage. Yes, please. You have 25% increased maximum honor. That'll help out the babies. The bobbas. That'll help out the bobbies.
May that serve you.
No, okay. Rude. Dude, I can't stop laughing. No armor and no evasion. Let's go. Dude, I thought the no armor was bad. Not the no evasion, too. Get the no energy shield one as well. let's get the trifecta. Let's just hammer it down, guys. We want all 3 defensive layers gone. Nobody gets a defensive layer. If I can't have a defensive layer, you don't get one either. Oh, man.
Where are you going with? Where are you going with? It's going like the long scenic route.
Where have you gone, no wispy?
No way.
Oh,
It's
where
going.
have you gone?
There's no way it's going this far.
Dun 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 dun. Boom 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 boom.
Where did you go?
He took me on a trip around the world. Where did he go, go, go? He left me at the Walmart. I can't believe that he left me at the Walmart.
I'm gonna screenshot this because this is funny. I want you to take a look at that map, right? You can see like 3 rare skulls, right? Guess where the wisp took me. I mean, you can kind of see what I discovered. You can see the route it went.
It's all the way around the mulberry bush. Where's your
As-
character at on there? I don't see you.
Well, I'm at the beginning. Essentially, it took me around the whole horseshoe. Like,
Bypass
past the
like
3.
several rare monsters in the making.
It's like, no, you're not gonna kill those guys today. I gotta drop the Asmeri spirits, man. I don't get anything for them. I just deal them and I just cry to myself.
Yes.
Oh, this spear. That's spear you could probably use with like a bleed poison build. Because you can stack infinite poisons.
Infinite poisons.
I'm pretty sure that's how it reads. Any number.
Infinite.
Every hit poisons, and any number of poisons from this weapon can affect the target at the same time.
Interesting.
Always onwards. Always. You will succeed.
This is like the craziest good run. Like, I have so many buffs right now.
Oh, that's the roll that I want to get on a like an endgame amulet. Like that's 8% increased life. That's hard to get anywhere else. I want to get like a high roll of that.
Wind howls.
Alright, this is just the Terracotta Sentinels, right? Okay.
Two ancient guardians
These
of
Terracotta
Goldeneye.
Sentinels are about to get wrecked. I've got 50% more sacred water found, 50% increased honor restored. You can see an additional map ahead of the trial room, 50% reduced merchant prices. The glowing orb, the next time you fall below 20% maximum life, just restore all life energy shield, 50% honor. Monsters have 30% less maximum life, 30% increased effect of your non-unique relics. Restore 259 honor upon entering a boss room. You have 25% more maximum honor. And I'm about to buy a bunch more when I freaking get to the vendor on this next one.
Be light on your feet.
Holy tiny HP pools, Batman. These bosses just got wrecked.
That was an impressive display.
Alright, I'm on the 3rd floor now. I'm working toward the 3rd boss.
I shall aid you.
50% more defenses, 40% increased movement speed.
With intent.
Trap steel 50% reduced damage. Sacred water on this floor found has doubled.
The choice is
I'm gonna get everything. Yeah.
Ginger, I have to drop Discord. When you're ready to go, I'll be just watching. What's it called?
I'm very close.
Yep, I'm just gonna watch your thing and then I'll just join in. I have to drop Discord though.
Alright. Dude, 50% vendor price reduction is insane. I love it. Now it's time to like ultra control the 3rd map so we can get this super ridiculous. Okay, we don't want less max honor because my boys need their honor. My boys need their honor.
Wind's fury. See, little thing.
Hopefully, you guys should have a lot of honor when you come in here because I've got a lot of bonuses to give you more HP as well as increasing your maximum honor. Like it should work out fine.
Heck yeah. I was just looking around and Max Roll basically has like a build of my exact build right now.
For a while.
But like Rake, Spearfield, Blood Hunt.
I mean, I'm sure there's like builds out there.
Yeah,
I
I
haven't-
kind of want to read it just to see the support gems they are using.
I think Ziggy D, the guy who's always doing the interviews, is playing a build like that.
Yeah.
Spearfield Rake and stuff.
I'm just trying to figure out this odd death effect of blood of
I don't think they're even using
Blood
that.
Hunt.
He's got a ton of explosions because he was reviewing the season or whatever, or
Yeah.
providing feedback, and he was just like putting his gameplay in the background, and it just looked fun. He was just like exploding the screens in blood,
Yeah.
melting bosses too.
I feel like I'm doing good. I'm just not optimized really. Like I'm trying to figure out why some of the stuff isn't proccing the way I think it's supposed to. Like hemocrystals, specifically hemocrystals and tear.
I don't even think he used any of that.
Yeah.
I don't even think it's needed.
My experience has been, if you're looking at something and there's like 2 different ways it could go, it almost always goes the worst way. It's like whatever the worst way that it could go, that's the way it's probably gonna go.
A great challenge overcome.
Okay.
I would give anything for a sip.
Another merchant. Dude, I'm gonna have like every buff for you guys, so it's gonna be insane. I don't even know if there's any buffs left. Like, what buffs are there left? I feel like I've got like every single buff known to man at the moment. I feel like I could actually make a guide on the Trial of Sacramus. Like at this point, like I actually understand it well enough.
Greetings.
Like it's really easy to get the best. Let's see, monsters have 15% reduced access. Yep. Monsters deal less damage. Yep.
Onwards. The choice?
Well, you've been playing both trials a lot this season, so I think you're finally used to them.
Just getting like I don't like them, but I think I could make a guide on
You
them
just
now. I could make a guide is basically what I'm thinking.
Onwards.
don't lie, you love them.
I definitely hate them. I would like it if they just loosened it up a little bit and gave you more than one death. Like the same way they did the maps. Like why not do it the same way they did the maps? Like your baby one, like your 1 floors or your like what 3 or 4 like chaos. Why not let those have like 2 or 3 deaths? Like I think that's fine. They're like baby ones anyway. And then like your 7s and your like 2 and 3 floors, you know, like less deaths, and then your 4th floor one, maybe do like 1 death, right? But like, why is it like so nasty? Like, you know, it's the same thing they just did with the maps. So like, scale it up. Like the easy ones have less deaths, the hard ones have more deaths. Maybe even just do them just like the maps even. Like have Djinn BRs drop that have like special modifiers on them, and like the harder it is, the less deaths you get or whatever, with like big bonuses. Like big boy Chongus bonuses. Dude, it's like I gotta take a screenshot of this. This is hilarious. Look at all my boons, Leon. Look at it.
You're booning?
Look at it, my boons. Look at it. If they can't survive with all those boons, I don't know.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Alright, I should be ready for you guys really soon here.
Cool.
Let me go ahead and take this honor so we're capped out when you guys join. I'm like literally two away, so 2 rooms away.
Yeah. That's Mary Wiz. Where did you go?
Are any of the things from the Asmari Wisp actually worth money? Like,
I haven't checked. I have them all in like a quad tab. I could check.
cause I was thinking about that too when I was trying to determine like what I wanted to go for the maps, and like, I don't know. I wasn't really too impressed with the essences. I ran that like all last night, and I got 0 graders, even with the like, I think it was like 40% increases for like chances for graders or whatever, and they just still weren't dropping, even with the corrupting. So like, so even finding them on a regular basis, having them in the maps, and then also corrupting them, I got 0 graders the entire time. I got tons of lessers, but lessers are basically worthless. Like in the grand scheme of things, they have like no value.
What the heck is that map?
Swift magnificence.
Alright, I'm ready. You guys are ready to come on in.
Oh, somehow I got dropped from the party.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm
Weirdly.
saving and leaving the trial now.
Oh, sorry. Gotcha.
And I'll invite you guys. So DK, Artemis, and then Javazon, right, for Devron. Yeah, you guys like should be fine with the amount of bonus HP that I've got. Bonus maximum honor, like we'll check and see what you're set to. Like, but with all these boons, I can't see you guys running out.
You basically just want us to
Yeah,
not
you
get
just
hit is the goal, right?
you just sit in the this room. So come in here, and then what are we missing? Javazon's not with us yet. Javazon. Devron.
He's coming.
Devron. Alright, so you guys just sit in this room. You guys, this is the chill out room. If I take damage in there, you guys will take damage, but there's nothing you guys can do about it. I'll let you guys know when to come in.
Roger.
He's already jumped under the ground. Is this that bug from last season where he jumps under the ground and stays under the ground for like 30 minutes? It is the bug from last season where he stays under the ground for like 30 minutes. This is great. You coming out anytime soon, buddy? Does he ever come up, Leon?
Barely. You gotta just wait it out.
I can hear him like underneath the sand. Like I don't know. He's under there. He's hiding. Maybe if I stand over to one side, or
It takes a while.
like, what is he doing under there? Having a party? Like,
I
chilling?
think he tries to target the players that aren't in there with the because he tries to come out of the ground and hit people. I think what happens is he tries to target the people sitting outside and he can't target them, and he just gets in like some kind of like loop.
I mean, interestingly, I really doubt it matters, but like, what if you guys? Well, no, I don't think that matters. But like, are you technically on the map? Yeah, you are. I don't know, like back all the way up to the exit on like that area and like just get as far away. I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters at all. I legit can hear him like running around under the floor too. Shing 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 shing. Large? I use the large scoop egg.
He hasn't come up at all.
No.
He's just burrowed. He's like, I ain't fighting today. See you guys later. He's got too many buffs.
I do have too many
them.
buffs. I do. I do.
He knows. He's like, why would I even come fight you?
How
at
much?
this point?
How much honor do you guys have?
3,400.
That's a lot.
3,400. Wow.
That's plenty. I can get in there.
Dude, he won't come up. Come on up and see me. Come on up and say hi. Come on up and see me. Come on up and say hi. He was up here for a little bit, and then he just like burrowed immediately. Like, I don't know what the hell's wrong with him. I would Google search it, but as soon as I Google search it, he's probably gonna come up and try and like murder me.
Where did he go? Scorpion boss. Where did he go?
I mean, we can try and like restart it.
You just want us to come in and try it, or?
No, I mean it's no, because I think we did this before, and I think when I came in, it didn't help. I can try going to the logout screen and coming back in. I mean, that's an option. Let's do exit the character selection and see what happens.
It booted me out to the beginning here.
Yeah, it's probably gonna do that. We'll have to re-enter. Oh, it definitely is a bug. It was in the last season too. Okay, you guys are gonna have to rejoin my instance. I'm in a new instance apparently. Can we try again? Come on, Deveron. It's a Deveron system. Alright, so enter again. Let's try this one more time. Alright, so one more time into the breach.
More time into the breach.
Okay, well I actually managed to do some damage to him that time before he went under. Still not gonna come back up, or are you just gonna be under there forever? I'm gonna step on your traps. Oh no, I stepped on your trap. Oh no. Well, this is annoying. Why are you doing this to me? Yeah, I already logged out and logged back in once. I mean, the only other option I see is if he's just gonna sit underneath the thing and attack you guys out there, maybe we should, maybe you guys come in and just run around and try and stay alive while I kill him. I don't know. Might end up getting your booty cheeks clapped, though.
I'm game.
I mean, he's already into the ground. I don't think it's gonna work right now.
Is everyone already in there?
I mean, I see Dev's in here, but like, I think we might have to reboot and then like, we'll just run it again. Oh, there you go. Never mind. He just came up.
Alright, I just walked in. That's why. Yeah, I think it was just kind of bugged like that.
Yeah, you guys just try and stay alive. Don't even bother to engage him. Come on. Actually get on the surface of the planet for once.
At least marked it for you.
I'm literally just... I can't even attack him, so I'm just trying to like hit him from far away. Because he's just running all over the place like a crackhead.
You gotta freeze that bum in place, dude.
Basically.
Go.
I'm just gonna frickin' attack him from far away. Screw it. Just hit him with the old with the old regular spear toss, since he wants to be a jerk face and chase everybody around.
The sun's fallen. Keep moving. Where the scarab?
Careful not to step on the traps.
This was the end of the trial in my time.
Okay, run straight to the thing. Get your ascendancy. Run.
The wind
Don't stop.
howls. You can challenge
Run straight to the Dujank and get it. Click on the statue. Click on the statue right here. This one. This
Where
one.
is it?
This one right here in the center.
Why are we in a rush?
Huh? In case you die.
Oh.
You don't know how many times like people have killed that boss and then they like walk into a trap and immediately die. Like it's not even a joke anymore. It's go straightly to the thing. Don't
That's
stop.
funny.
Go straight to the thing. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
People just sit there, they stare at the traps, they walk over them, they stare at the chest, and then they just take the portal and they forget to click the altar. It's like, just go get, you're here for your ascendancy.
Yes.
Go straight
You're
to the
here
statue.
for your. Oh, we got the cooldown shield. That's pretty cool.
Nice.
We got no more bronze keys. Oh, they trade water for keys. I forgot. Where's that at? There we go. One more bronze key. Helmet cash. Nothing all that great.
I go all the way to the boss on 4th floor. Get him the last one.
Oh, this is 3.
I know.
It's just a 3. I wanted to blow through it real quick and get it there. They already had like several failures. I was like, you know what? Let's just give them a win and get their get their
Oh, man, I think
DJs.
some of the stuff bugged because is it only Devron's drops? He's left.
Oh no, these are all just like my drops, but I can drop them on the ground for you
Okay.
if you want to check them.
Oh, I don't care. Lesser robust rune. Nothing good. Gladiator.
There you go. I picked it
Sell
all
this
up,
stuff.
dropped it back on the ground.
I'll just sell it.
You need monies? He needs monies. Get him a gold map stat. He needs a gold
All
map
monies.
stat.
Got 180k.
He needs a gold map stat. Well, now you guys have 3 or 6 points to spend on your ascendancy tree. That should help out a lot.
Yep. I'll probably maybe end up respecking eventually, but I don't know. I did Blood Boil, and then I just got the 3% increased attributes, and then 25 increased bonuses from rings and amulets, and I get the extra ring slot.
Young one.
So if we find some GG rings and amulets, it's kind of cool.
Where's this wisp taking me?
You and the Wispies.
Dude, they just take you for a ride, man.
Alright, I'm gonna mess with my skills a little bit here. So I'm not technically build copying because I already had done it once, but I am gonna look at their support skills to see what they thought.
I got so many jewels in there. I'm going to put them all in here too. I got penetrate with poison duration. Target spells increase damage. Energy shield recharge rate and mana regeneration rate. Lightning damage and shock duration. Crossbow parry buff duration. Hazard 14% increased hazard damage. So
Oh.
you can get hazard damage on a jewel. I didn't know that.
That's cool. The only jewel I'm using, actually I'm only 2 away from a jewel. I need to get another jewel. Are you putting that one in the stash?
Oh, I put all the jewels in the stash that I just got. It's a lot.
Might grab that one actually,
A
because
lot of jewels in there.
So I looked at the talismans, Ginger. Most of them are 1-to-1. Some are 2-to-1. There's 2 of them that are like 8. There's one that's 8-to-1 and one that's like 23-to-1.
For what? What are we?
The
What
talismans. You're asking me about the wisps.
Oh, 23. Oh, so there is some rare ones in there.
Yeah, there's a
Okay.
rarity one that's like 23 exalts to 1, and then there's another one that's 8 to 1.
Interesting. Because I was thinking that there was like nothing good in there, basically.
I don't have any of the expensive ones. If
You
that
haven't,
tells
you
you
haven't
anything.
found a single expensive
No.
one yet? Okay.
No.
Oh, well that's a ring. I just alchemied that. 22% fire, 29% fire, 7 cold, 3 all elemental res, and 21 rarity. Let's see what it gets. I'm gonna slam it. 20% lightning damage, 6 to 12 physical. Wow, that's a pretty sexy little res ring there. I mean, what's that, like 40 some odd fire? Actually, even more than that because it's got the all res, and then it's got the rarity of items found. I'll put that in the guild stash. Yeah, another.
Might be interested in using that. Is that because mine gets 25% off above all that?
Well, it's in there if you want it.
What was it called?
I've been putting some sick rings in there. It's in the ruby ring section. It's a ruby.
Lightning damage is a little dead on me, but takes care of all your fire res needs for sure.
Oh yeah, you're capped. No more fire res. If I shaved, my brand name would make no sense. Is that why I don't shave? My hair is red too. It just doesn't look red. It's kind of hard to explain. You have to see it in person. Like basically, like hair isn't consisted of only one hair color. It's consisted of multiple hair colors. Like it generally has like an inner and an outer sheath and like a bunch of other stuff. And like in the sunlight and in specific lighting conditions, my hair is almost like fire red. And then in other lighting conditions, my hair is like blondish. Sometimes even almost looks like a little bit of like ash colored. But like it's like a whole thing. I'm pretty sure if you search just like the term like why does my hair look more red in sunlight or something like that. So the UV rays can lighten the hair color, revealing underlying warm tones, especially reddish or yellow pigments. This is due to the oxidation of pigments in the hair, making the underlying colors more visible. And so basically, like when I'm out in the sunlight, also when I'm in the pool, so like chlorine tends to bring it out as well. But like you see the red in my hair a lot easier. Like it just depends on the quality of the lighting, like what color temperature the lighting is. UV radiation tends to cause it to come out as well. It's definitely red. My hair is definitely red. It's just hard to see. The beard, on the other hand, is very red. Like it doesn't have the same multicolor tone to it. Like think about it more along the lines like hair is not like one color or the other. It's actually multiple colors, and your like the hair color that is the darkest tends to like bleed through. So you can have, say, like blonde and red hair together, which is called strawberry blonde, which is basically what I am. Or you can have like red and black hair together, or red and brown hair together, and so forth and so on. And like red brown hair is a whole thing too. Like I can't remember what the term for it's auburn. Is that what it's called? It's not really the same as mine, but like you can have red hair with like the the red tints in it like this. So like where your hair is brown, but you also have red tints underneath.
The Dragon Reborn.
Yep. But I only have one gene, that's why. So there's 2 redhead genes, and I only have one of the 2 redhead genes. So if you look that up, it's actually really common to have like 1 or 2. So there's the MC1R gene, and then there's the what's the other one? Yeah, MC1R gene is the name of it. And basically, if you don't have like both mutations of the MC1R gene, you end up with red hair or red beard but no hair. Like it's really common to have this, where you have the red beard but not the red hair. So like depending on which combination of the MC1R gene you have, you end up with different variations. So I don't have both I don't have both genes basically. So because I don't have both genes, I'm only the Daywalker. I'm the half redhead. The Daywalker. Strawberry Gaming Mentor is so marketable. Shush, no Strawberry Gaming Mentors. No strawberry.
Oh, now Ginger's gonna have strawberries on his next merch.
Strawberry. Hey, as I get older, all my hair is gonna turn gray, and then I'll just be gray gaming mentor. So like, see, I'm already
Ginger
like
the
slotted.
White.
I'm already slotted in. Like I'm already slotted in.
I used to be called Ginger the Red. Now I am called Ginger the White.
It's so stupid. Gandalf totally died, by the way.
Yeah, well, the god sent him back, right? He's like, you're not done yet.
Yeah, he was gone for a long time too. Like eons and eons. Aeons and aeons ago. Like he was gone for so long, like he forgot his own name. Like that's how long he was gone, and then they finally sent him back. Like he had like thousands and millions of years in some alternate dimension, and then they were like, alright, it's been like a couple billion eons. I think it's time for you to go back. And he's like, go back where? Like, I don't even remember where I was. Like, yeah, you gotta go back. He gets back and they call him Gandalf, and he's like, yes, I was called that. People did call me Gandalf the Grey. You can call me Gandalf the White. I love the fact that Gandalf's the only one that didn't want to go. Like, if you read the story about, like, him sending the Maiar to the, or is it the Valar? The angels, basically. Let's just call them angels. He was sending the angels down, and he sent Radagast, he sent the blue wizards, he sent Saruman, like, and then the last one was Gandalf, and he went to go send Gandalf, and Gandalf told him no. God came to Gandalf and said, we need to send you down to stop Sauron. And Gandalf said no. And then Manwë, who's like one of the most powerful creatures on the entire face of Middle-earth, like only rivaled by basically like the one god himself. Was like, look, you're going, whether you want to or no. Like, I am specifically requesting that you go, and you don't have a choice. And Gandalf's like, fine. But under protest. Womp 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 womp. See if I can find it. It's from the Unfinished Tales. In the Unfinished Tales, we read that Gandalf was at first unwilling to go to Middle-earth because he felt that he was too weak for such a task, and that he feared Sauron, but Manwë had declared that these were the reasons why he should go. What are the reasons? Where's the reasons? This article doesn't have the reasons. Boom, 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 boom. Gandalf the Grey. I like how Gandalf's just like thousands and thousands of years old.
This is just a warm-up.
Eons and eons ago. He did all that just to go home early.
Escort the idol.
I made so many like significant upgrades. I'm trying to see if I can do a 10 chaos now. I want to see what my progress is. I want to get one shot. I want to take it to the face. Right in the eyeball. Just hit me right in the eye. Stop trying to hit me and just hit me. Later, I just get one shot. Back to watching Wheel of Time. I still haven't seen the latest episode of Wheel of Time. Was it any good?
Yeah. Yeah, it was pairing Goldeneye.
Yeah, well, the Oathbreakers broke their oath, okay? They were supposed to be peaceful. They were supposed to be peaceful. Does 10k hunted meat taste better? What the hell does that even mean? You talking about the price? I don't know who's paying that much money for some hunted meat. Probably somebody who's stupid. Hunted meat generally tastes gamey anyway. We proved a long time ago that animals taste horrible when you have to chase them down and like hunt them and kill them and like shoot them with arrows and all sorts of other stuff. Like they produce chemicals and all sorts of other things which makes the meat taste bad.
This is just the beginning.
That's why in what is it? Like in the slaughterhouses and stuff like that, they usually tase them first. It's like a whole thing. It was some autistic girl that actually came up with the method. I can't remember the name of her.
The whole documentary on her. I never watched it, but it's interesting.
Yeah.
I've seen clips that always pop up.
Where you stand.
I'm sure that you guys could find it if you wanted to watch it.
I'd be wary of its prey if I were you.
The wind howls. This'll do nicely.
Miles, you are always saying the weirdest stuff in chat, man. I don't even know what to think. Sometimes I actually just assume that you come in and you just like throughout the day. I feel like you just plot like things to say. I feel like that's what you do. You just plot things to say. You come in, you're like all right, how am I gonna confuse the crap out of Ginger today? I'm gonna. You just like all day long. You're just like pinky in the brain, like trying to come up with a scheme. And then you come in and you just say like the weirdest stuff. And I'm just like, what? And you're like, got him! He has no clue what the hell I just said.
A clean kill. I've no mana.
If your task is to confuse me, sir, you do a good job of it every day. You're very good at it. I don't know what any of that means. What does that even mean? What does 10k hunted meat even mean? I don't even understand. You got me. I feel like somewhere somebody's like, got him. Miles has got like little clips of me being really confused.
I found 2 wisps. Where are you guys taking me?
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't follow them.
Take me for the ride.
Take me for a ride down to the side. Don't take me down.
Follow them. They're splitting up.
Don't follow. Don't do that.
Pillage and retrieve.
No, it's funny. Somebody came in here one time and like they were in the chat in the Discord and everything, and they were like, "My wife said you're not a ginger," and I'm like, "What?" She's like, "You said you don't have ginger hairs." She's like, "He probably dyes his beard." I'm like, "Okay." Like, dang. The mental gymnastics people will go through. He's just a beard dyer. That's all he is. He's just a dyer of beards. You think we want to live this way?
You think we have souls?
You think we want to have souls?
Are you a ginger too?
No, I'm not interested.
Oh, you said we.
Yeah, I know. It's for the conversation.
I was just making sure because I was gonna say we can't be friends anymore. I can only tolerate so much gingerness in my life.
There's no way I was a ginger.
Holy crap, look at these gloves that just dropped. Oh, I posted them in global. Dang it.
Womp.
Look at those gloves. What is that exactly? Like, that's kind of insane.
You're a little nutty.
It's like above 25, like what, 28 dex, 29 intelligence. It's got 25 fire res. They're not terrible. Like if you're doing like a stat stacker or something, or you really need some stats.
That T5 mod is interesting. Evasion, energy shield, and life. It's a really cool defensive mod.
I bet you they'll come in handy for somebody. I'll throw them in the guild stash, and like I bet you somebody will be leveling up, and they'll be like, "Man, I really wish I had a bunch of stats right now,
Yeah.
and some lightning damage." And then bam, stats and lightning damage. Exactly what you always wanted. Did that big giant thing just like teleport over here? Well, no teleporting. No. Bad, bad. Bad, bad, bad. You bad, bad dog. You are a very bad dog. I don't know what video I was watching, and like the lady was cooking like chicken or something. Like she had like a whole chicken that she roasted, and like they had a Rottweiler, and she turned her back for a second, and the Rottweiler just grabbed the whole chicken and just like gulped it down. Like there was like hardly anything left of it, like bones and all. Like he's just like engulfed the chicken, and they're just like screaming like he ate a whole chicken.
I'll eat every chicken in this establishment.
I will eat all the chickens in all the world, raw and wriggling.
Half completed or half unfinished?
Raw and wriggling. Oh, this is a different one. This isn't the one where he actually eats it, but this is also pretty funny. This is the one where he like they literally are yelling at him because he ate the whole chicken. And the dog's like in the corner.
Like, joke's on you.
I mean, he's loving his life right now. You kidding me? He don't care. He's like, bruh. He's like, I got to eat a whole chicken. That thing was good.
Prove your might against this magnificent beast.
Oh, God. Oh, double God. You know, that Ring of Doom thing and the bosses with all the AoE effects that you have to dodge, it's just not a fun combination. Not when the Ring of Doom takes up the entire battle arena. And you're trying to, like, dodge around and avoid things, and then the Ring of Doom just, like, one-shots you. That is not a good combination. I'm so sick of that Ring of Doom thing. Could they make it any bigger? Like, could they literally I feel like I totally would have completed that one if I hadn't, like, been stuck in the Ring of Doom. Well, another death for the tally. I don't even feel bad about that one though. Like it's like, oh, okay, there was nowhere for me to go. Okay, well, I guess I'll just die then. That's the kind of stuff, by the way, like, take notes, developers. Like, that's the kind of stuff that should never happen. Like, you should never be in a situation where, like, an AoE effect and another AoE effect are overlapping in such a way where there's not a safe place to stand. Like, I was essentially confronted with two different areas. One being a area which you could actually, like, stand in. that the boss was doing AoE effects in, so you are going to die. And another area where you could stand in, but there's a giant AoE effect which will explode and kill you. And there was no safe zone in anywhere. Like that's the kind of thing that you generally want to avoid when you're developing a video game, is having situations where there's no way out for the player, where there's no safe place to stand, where like even if you had 100% skill and you did everything precisely correct, you know, for the entirety of the thing, like that you end up dying because there's some sort of like two mechanics that interact in such a way like that create and like no safe ground for you to stand in. It's stupid.
Oh yeah, that's especially on the one boss that they have.
The one boss.
The burning monolith.
Oh, is one of the other ones?
He basically does a thing where you have to stand in a circle, but then at the same time he overlaps it with like a beam of
What, like
gigantic.
like another circle?
No, so if you don't stand in a circle, you die. So you have to stand in the circle.
Mm-hmm.
But then while you're standing still, he shoots a one-shot like beam at you. So you're literally like, "Am I in the circle? If I get out of the circle, I die. If I stand in this one shot, I die." And you're just like, "I'm dead."
Sounds about right.
You're supposed to like bait the beam outside the circle, but it's very tight timing and it's very hard to do, especially when you're in a rush.
I want to give this one more try. Let's give it one more try. I don't want to. I think I had that, and that's kind of frustrating that like I just ended up dying to such a stupid mechanic. I think I'm just not gonna pick that anymore. That big giant doom circle. The problem with the doom circle is that it's so big, and it takes up the entire arena in the boss areas. Like it's not as bad in the like the regular areas, but it's so big that it takes up every square inch of like the regular zones. Like it's impossible to deal with. So when you're in the boss arena and the boss is like spamming AoE effects all over the place, it cuts your like available movement area down to literally standing right next to the boss. You're like, okay,
In a melee circle, but then you can't be in melee sometimes, so
yeah, because the monsters deal like that one in particular had some crazy AoE effects he was doing, so there was no way for me to stand in the circle.
Just crush this instance.
It's unfortunate, but it happens. I think the moral of the story is I think I can't choose that option. Some of the other options are a little bit more acceptable. Like the blood globules is okay. I can move. Like if you're running around the arena anyway, like all that's gonna do is just give you one more thing to run away from. At least it doesn't deny. It's not area of denial. Like I've never really enjoyed area of denial like mechanics, and I feel like the Doom thing is probably the worst area of denial mechanic I've ever seen. The heart tethers is actually not bad. That one's actually fine. Even the stun that it gives you is only like momentary. And then even then I noticed that like even though it tries to spawn on top of you, if you stay moving, like if you're constantly in motion, even if it tries to spawn on top of you, a lot of the times it doesn't manage to spawn directly on top of you. And so like you can pretty much just avoid it as long as you're moving constantly. And even if it does happen to catch you, like you just leave it, and it hits you with a temporary stun, and then you're fine. It's not like the other one that completely denies you the area. Like at least this one you can maneuver around, you can be inside of it, like you can be outside of it, you can leave it if you want to. You can even go into it if you want to. It does explode eventually, but
you can leave it if you want to.
you can leave your heart behind. mean, if I do make a new character today, anybody else want to make one with me, or are we all busy in our own worlds?
I just got the map, so I'm probably good for a while.
Hmm.
Yeah, your skills are very good combo.
Well, now it's time to gear up.
Exactly.
Don't give up so early.
Get geared up, son.
Coagulated masses befall you.
That one's like okay-ish.
Ravage and ransack.
Okay, stupid stone altars. I wish I could choose which boss was first, so I could get like the stupid bird boss first. The one that that keeps killing me, the wind bird. That way I can get him out of the way first before I have all the nasty like negatives.
Have any of you guys messed with combo yet? I don't really understand how it works.
Combo? Just when you attack targets with melee, you get combo points. You're talking about like the staff, right?
Well, there's a culmination support gem that says it will gain combo, but I don't understand how you spend it.
Well, there's things that use it, like the bell for the monk uses it.
Mm-hmm. They got nerfed so hard.
I was wondering, because in their build guide they have combo. I'm not seeing where they spend it.
Well, there's a support gem that gives you more damage. Like, I think it just consumes the combos or something, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, let me look.
Remember properly. I mean, if you're looking at something, they usually describe it.
Yeah. I mean, I came up with the same skills. I'm just kind of seeing what they chose for support gems.
I mean, you really have to understand the underlying motivations of what they're trying to achieve. Like, it's not
Yeah,
it's not as simple as like copy their stuff and make it work.
Yeah,
I mean, if you first off, you need to identify what it is that they're what damage type they're trying to do. Like, that's the first most important thing. Are they doing physical? Are they doing cold, fire, lightning?
Yeah.
Like, what are they? Poison? Are they doing like bleed? Are they focusing on bleeds? Like,
yeah, their build was basically the same one I had kind of come up with those skills with the bleed. So it's like fizz bleed.
okay,
They went the Amazon Ascendancy though, so that's why they were just doing some stuff with accuracy rating.
yeah. So their build
But-
guide's probably like not even applicable to yours then, because they're going to be stacking accuracy just about everywhere. They're probably going to be using Falcon Dive and Falcon Technique and all the other accuracy related things. Which if you're not stacking accuracy, you wouldn't be using those. You can still use Falcon Dive and Falcon Technique for the increase in attack speeds, but like it's completely different because they're getting a huge amount of crit percentage from the Ascendancy. So the Ascendancy critical strike gives you chance to hit with attacks that can exceed 100% and then gain additional crit chance equal to 25% of the excess chance to hit with attacks. So you get like a huge extra crit chance, you get attack speed bonus for accuracy, and then even more than that is the accuracy on your weapon directly affects your damage output. So like in total, like you end up with like an entirely different character. Like they're just going to be built different than you.
Yep. I was about to just trying to see their support gem.
What skill has combo in it?
They have it in. Sorry, I just stepped downstairs. They have it in Blood Hunt, but I don't see where the spender is. But I haven't looked at it too in depth yet. But I wasn't sure if you could spend it on like any other melee attack, like other than that one.
I mean, if you're a class that is designed around that, then yes. But as a spear class, I don't think there's a lot of like ways that you can spend normally.
Well, the support is spending itself.
Oh, wait, so the support actually spends itself?
Yeah.
That's what I was trying to figure out. Yeah.
Supported
Is it-
skills gain combo.
Look at the
Supported
crit
skills
chance.
lose all combo unused. Supported skills deal 3% more damage per combo.
Does it just a 3% flat increase because you gain one combo, use one combo?
Look at the flat crit chance on that quarterstaff. It's got 13.13 critical hit chance. 13, lucky number 13, boys. It's got 23% attack speed on it too, which is kind of nice. It's missing the damage rolls though, unfortunately.
So supported skills gain combo when you successfully strike enemies with other melee attacks. Supported skills reset their combo on you, dealing more damage the higher combo you had on you. So it seems like your other melee skills will build the points and that will spend it by having that in.
Interesting. Yeah, I'm just gonna buy it and then.
That seems
See what it
weird,
does.
like to have a support gem that affects an ability other than itself.
Which I guess that makes sense because you use that like on like the third hit of your rotation, third or fourth hit usually. So that actually might be worth popping in then.
I think that ring you recently put in the guild stash is worth like a divine. It's good. I want the kinship to be rich. That's what I want. Everybody in the kinship should be pulling items out of there that are worth money, not just the trash that I want to put in there that's not worth anything. I've been putting in items that are probably worth like many exalts and divines. Ugh, volatiles and pyramid beams, both of them are awful. I'm not doing 40% less defenses. So, guess we do the volatiles. The volatiles is nasty, but it's not as nasty as the other one that we could potentially be getting. I'd rather not have the pyramid. The pyramid sucks so bad. I always end up doing something really stupid like dodging in the same direction as the pyramid or something, and then and I end up like moving with the pyramid and taking like massive amounts of damage. I'm so sick of these volatiles already.
Yeah, that's a cool support gem.
Yeah, put it in there.
The fact that it like builds combo points for that skill, but your other melee attacks is what does it.
Yeah.
So then you basically build them up, and then Blood Hunt hits even harder because it's going to consume them all when you use Blood Hunt.
How
That's
does
pretty cool.
how many does it build and how many does it burn?
I mean, your other skills build them whatever the default limit is.
So
I don't know what the
like in
default
my
limit is.
case, I was thinking about it. Like if I threw that on Twister, like what? Because
Culmination.
because I'm hitting three attacks with Whirlwind, So like 3 attacks and then 1. So I can build 3 combo points and then fire off 1. That does seem really powerful. Especially if you're building a setup that uses multiple attacks.
I think I'm realizing too that I'm losing out if I don't have a lot more spirit. Because I took that Blood Boil Ascendancy, which basically gives you like another 4 link of available passives, but Blood Boil itself doesn't take spirit. So it's like another place to put in spirit gems, like persistent buffs.
I don't know how the blood boil thing works. Haven't really looked into that ascendancy all that much.
Halfway. Impressive. Races through your bones.
Hey, it's the bird boss again. Well, if I can get past him, I'd be home free.
Exactly. That cannibalism gem is pretty powerful. 2% maximum life recovered on kill, and I could just put that in Blood Boil, which is always active.
Holy Jesus. God, he hits hard.
Yeah, I can probably get some more spirit into that stash.
Cannot block that attack. Okay. I wanted to test it, and I knew it was a risk, but I held up Ray's shield to see if I could block that, the bullets. The answer to that question was no. But you live and you learn. Alright, I think I'm done in the chaos for today. I am done playing in the chaos land.
Trial of the Chaos.
Some nice little booties. Put those in the stash too.
Oh man, I had this one sitting in my... I just had this sitting in my stash. It's pretty good. That's super interesting too. It gave you, it gives you 37 spirit, but it doesn't even have a intelligence requirement on it, which is weird. Oh, that's pretty nice, isn't it? Should probably slam that one more time.
Yes, Cody, what is going on? Does your skygo pep do? Are you all nice and dry? Feel nice and good because I was going to use a bath. Why don't you come up here? Come on.
Doesn't have health.
Come on up here. Everybody wants to see your pretty coat. You've got a pretty coat. We wants to see it. Cody said no. I was shy and I don't want nobody to see my coat. He said I'm still shedding a little bit and I need the shedding comb. A little bit is an understatement of a century. Oh my god, so much shedding.
Oh my gosh, look at this now. I slammed it. Look how much evasion is on there.
Boop.
I mean, is that a lot? I don't know the endgame stuff. 745?
That's good for where you're at. An endgame chest has like 2,500, 3K.
Okay,
It's really super endgame.
Expelled from your mountain. You are
If all you're doing is a raw evasion.
Yeah, I'm kind of doing evasion armor, I think. Block chance.
Say your piece.
Holy cow, yeah, that takes me from 46 to 57. Throwing that on. And I get 37 spirit.
Did you test out the combo point thing?
Not yet, I will in a second. I was looking at some more gems to throw on. Blood Boil. So I think I throw on Cannibalism. Because that seems pretty strong. 2% of maximum life recovered on kill. All the time.
That's why I name this character. Hmm. Eh. I think it'll be fun to level up a character with this ability.
Yep. There's a lot of fun stuff.
Womp 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 womp.
So to speak.
Oh no, all I can do is punch things. Wounded man, watch out for the zombie on the rock! Watch out for the zombie on the rock! No, there's a zombie! He's coming to get you! Watch out! Oh god, no! Oh god, oh god, oh!
Reach Clearfell. Find
The wrath in here is stronger than I dared imagine. Stay dead!
I'm so sorry. I didn't save you from the zombie on the rock. I totally knew it was gonna happen, but I didn't save you. I tried to warn you. I tried to warn you, but you didn't listen. And the zombie ate your face. Right off your face. Right off your face.
I swore I'd never wield one of these again.
Oh, I have to put it in, huh? I'm not allowed to not put it in.
That doesn't sound like an issue.
No going back now.
Can I turn off these checkpoint, like these beginner tutorial things?
Yeah. It's in the options.
Oh no, my health is low. I got the baby items. In my hands, I got the baby items. In my hands, I got the baby items. In my hands, I got the baby items.
I think a Thorns build would be cool too. There's like a lot of interesting things, like that Quill Burst. And
I mean, there's definitely ways that you can make Thorns builds in this game. I haven't done it, like, yet, but I have yet to do a Thorns build.
The thrill of the hunt.
Where did you go?
One step further from
Why have you been drowned? I don't know why you got drowned, but now you're dead, and I don't know why. Could you try to touch this guy's game? Hey, your mom's a ho. I'm throwing my spear. What's up, Miller? Don da da don da da don da boom. Boom ba boom ba ba boom ba boom. Boom ba ba boom ba ba boom ba boom. Boom ba boom ba ba boom. Throwing spears at the Miller, okay, and he's the sucky butt cheek man. What's up, Miller? Why you gotta be a weirdo with the big... I don't even know what that is. What has he even got? Is that a door? A chainsaw? I think it's a chainsaw. Where did he get a chainsaw? Isn't this like medieval ages? Like, bruh, I want a chainsaw.
Bruh.
Playing Doom.
Dude, it's so easy to kill the Miller with like the throw spear.
Actually, do you think this is worth slamming a couple times?
Rift Pendants. Hold on, I'm in the middle of fighting the Miller. I'll take a look in a second.
Yeah, no worries.
No, it's too low on everything.
On the spirit. What do those
Too
get
low.
up to?
Spirit's fine. It's too low on all the rolls on it that are on it already.
Yeah.
I think for what, like, a couple exalts that you would put into that, you could just go to the trade site and just get one.
Place your friend one here to see what you'll become.
Banana, 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 banana. What's up, Renly? So what level is Spearfield? I gotta wait until... Well, 14? Oh no, that's so far away.
I think you're gonna like the rake disengage whole feeling. It's pretty fun.
I didn't like disengage at all, really. It's not like it. Disengage is, I don't know. I don't want to move backwards. I want to move forwards.
Yeah, but forwards is scary.
I want to go forward. I want to get into trouble. I don't want to be out of trouble.
Did you ever use rake though? I don't think.
I mean, I don't know exactly what I'm going to use to support the ability. The ability is going to be my main ability for sure, but like, there definitely is something there where like, I don't know right now. Like what
But like if you use rake, because rake zooms you in and then it feels better to do disengage because then you can quickly go back and forth. You're just like bouncing between. Actually, how much spirit is Caltrops? That would be actually cool to get as well.
Where are
30
the
more
block
spirit.
booties? I need block booties, booties of blocking. I need block booties, give me block booties. I need block booties. Here's the block booties, give me block booties. Put them on booties, got my block booties. Give me them booties. What are boots, boots, boots? Baby, don't boot me. Don't boot me. No more, no more. Cody gotta go pepper do DOS. This Cody gotta go pepper do. This Cody gotta go pepper do DOS. This Cody gotta go pepper do. You gotta go pepper do? Can you question? Do you gotta go pepper do DOS? She's not paying attention. What are you looking at? I'm gonna get your nose and I'm gonna rip it off.
the new Patreon idea. You can do some
What?
some Cubist ASMR.
Kuba said, "Don't talk to me." He said, "I'm a goodest boy and you're not a goodest, and that's just all the reason. You're just jealous that I'm a goodest and you're not." Man, you really been digging yourself to death back here, huh? All these scabs. Mm-hmm. Scabums. That's why we had to give him a wash. Alright, I'm gonna take him out anyway. He probably has to go to the bathroom.
God, I want a rune tab.
Rune tab, breach tab. I want all the tabs.
Supposedly soon.
Well, the affinities are coming first, and then the tabs. They said the tabs take longer than the affinities.
Yeah, I mean affinity would be fine.
Affinity will be nice. I almost got deaded.
Oh. I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing with maps, but just I never really did them last league.
So the main thing you want to do, just to start out with, without getting any complication, is you're going to want to do the quest line. So Doriani is going to send you to clear a Cryptid Nexus, which is going to basically teach you about how to get your Atlas points. So you just do the Corrupted Nexuses, what it tells you, like do one tier 1 map of Corrupted Nexus, then it'll tell you do tier 2 Corrupted Nexus, etc. Just do that to start out with, because that's how you get most of your Atlas points. And then once you have a lot of Atlas points, then you can like ask about like how to, farm strategies, things like that.
Yeah. So it looks like already you can click on it. Just put in a map.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, it looks like I could go there yet though. Am I connected to it? What's the deal here?
Gotta be level 14 for the stupid poopies. Can't get my ability right away. Bee. I don't want to craft a gem. How do I turn this off? How do I turn off the tutorials? Thank you. Let me leave town. Not gonna let me leave town unless I make a skill gem. The crazy thing is that early on, all the skills are essentially less damage than the actual ability that you would like. Just attacking the monster normally.
Yeah.
I need power leveling. Power level services activate. Form of DK.
I can come help you if I. Let me finish this map I just got in if you want.
I'm just kidding.
No, I can help if you want.
I'm just kidding. I'm gonna have to slowly work my way to 14. Then I can go take a peek in the stash and see what equipment I can bogart.
Yeah, I might have some low-level stuff. My personal stash too. I'll look in a second. I think I put that unique spear in there.
Hopefully Meow didn't destroy all the low-level stuff. He said he was cleaning out the stash, and like the first thing he said was, "I got rid of all the low-level crap," and I'm like, "Oh no."
Leveling tab.
I was like, "We want that for leveling."
Maybe we should purchase some more tabs and make like 1 or 2 purely for low-level stuff.
Yeah, I mean, a
those,
leveling tab might be a good idea.
Put those Frost gloves you like in the unique tab of the guild stash.
Stabbing this little hoe. Stabbing, stabbing, stabbing away. Stab, stab, stabbing, stabbing all day. We're gonna stab, stab, stab. Stabbity, stab. I think combining the Spearfield with the caltrops would be really powerful. I'm just trying to think of like the best way to like do that. There's like 2 different caltrop ones that you can add in. Oh no, I'm running out of potions. No, she killed me.
I don't know. I think you're gonna find that blood hunt is the most satisfying part of that whole thing. Though, like once you get like two-thirds of a bleed, you blood hunt and it explodes and cause a chain explosion. It's awesome.
I'm gonna build an entire character around Spearfield. Like that's gonna be my main ability, is Spearfield. Like it's the whole thing is just gonna be designed around Spearfield.
Spearfield.
Like it's a lot of the times that's how I design characters. Like I design characters by picking an ability and deciding like this is the ability I want to build my character around. And like I've already decided, like I wanna do a character completely around Spearfield. So it's all about supporting Spearfield, not adding in other things that deal damage. So anything that supports Spearfield is the goal.
Makes sense.
I think there's a whole build there. I think it's doable.
Yeah, I mean, just wait till you fight a boss with it the first time and you're just spamming it and watching the health bar go like actually noticeably move, like in big chunks, like 1/8 of an inch.
Well, the goal,
Like,
the
oh my
goal would
gosh.
be to set it up where like I can, like I don't even know, like have a significant amount of it, like on the battlefield within a very short period of time, so I'm not just
Yeah.
spamming it. Like so that way I can almost like set it up and then support it in whatever way possible. There's a lot of ways that I was thinking about supporting it. One was caltrops. Caltrops makes sense because it's very similar. It's another like ground-based effect which I could spam down and that would also do a significant amount of damage. Caltrops is I believe it's only thrown projectiles, so I'd have to have a thrown skill in the mix, which isn't too difficult. I mean, there's other abilities that I can throw. I need to like really get my hands on it and like play around with it. I'm a whole level 3, boys.
Yeah, boy.
Three. I am level 3. I am 3. Level 3. Yes, Cody, he's being them goodest. He's not being them goodest? Oh no, he's not being them goodest. He's being a baddest. Oh no, that's not good to be a baddest. You gotta be a goodest. If you don't be them goodest, then you don't get treats. And if you don't get treats, then you gonna be hungry. You're gonna be hungrums if you don't get the treats. He's like, Daniel, I'm always hungry, even if I get the treats. He goes, I don't know what. It goes, the bottomless pit does not get full from couple treat. I don't know what to tell you. My tummy is infinite in its treatliness. Can fit all treat in big tum-tum, sir. Many treat in tummy do fit. Oh my god, I think I might have bit off more than I could chew here. An Asmeri wisp right out the gate.
When you're doing that, you might not want to sleep on aggravated bleeding. Because what I'm guessing is if you're like going to be physically moving the monsters back and forth, right? Like you were talking about with knockback. I'm wondering if you knocking them back works with aggravated bleeding or not.
I mean, I've considered, like with the builds, like consumption-based effects, because I feel like the Spearfield could potentially work really well with consumption-based effects, because it's going to constantly be hitting the targets. The only problem with that is that you have to have a lot of various ways to generate those effects, so that becomes an issue at that point.
This here was someone's home.
Look here, Araganegane, the Forgotten Witch. Support gems, woo, baby, woo. I got some gems of support and you're just jealous. I got gems of support and you're just jealous. I support my gems with the gems of support. And legit running around just stabbing things is like way better damage than most of the skills at this level. Stab, 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 stabby, stab, stab, stabby, stabby, stab. Wonder if any of the uniques have any hazard bonuses. I didn't even think to check that, but like, they got all the new uniques on the PoE2 DB, right? Let's take a look at the PoE2 DB. And let's take a look and just type in hazard and see if there's any unique that has to do with hazards. Let's try. So nothing hazard related. At least not in the uniques that are up here. Armor applies elemental damage.
Hello.
What's up? That's kind of neat. Every rage also grants 1% increased armor. You could stack rage
Some
really
leveling
high.
boots. Some leveling boots for you.
What?
Iron reflexes.
Oh, I'm using these. These are great for leveling. They give
nice.
they give 10% like base block to your shield.
That's
So
awesome.
your shield goes up like massive. So I got like 45% block chance right now. They're like my go-to if you're using a shield and you want block chance. They're like my go-to leveling boots. They don't have movement speed on them though, which is unfortunate, but the amount of block chance that they give you for a blocking build is kind of insane. Stab, stab, stabbing, stab, stab, stabbing, don't stop stabbing, stabby, stab. Stab, stab, stabbing, don't stop stabbing, gonna be stabbing, stab, stab, stab. Gotta stab them all in the face.
Yeah, this skill is awesome. I mean, I just fight a rare quadrilla and did one bleed explosion on him, popped a couple spearfields, and I put increased knockback on it, and he just like runs into it twice, gets knocked back, runs into it again, and then dies, like half his health.
Now that's an interesting idea. You just
Yeah,
gave
the
me an
knockback part of
interesting
it
idea.
is great. And
For
then there's
what?
knockback in passive trees too.
For what are you talking about? I'm talking about
What?
something else. Is there a support gem that adds knockback to Spearfield?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm using it now. It's awesome.
Yeah, that sounds really good. Because if you put knockback on Spearfield, it'll knock them back into the other spears. Yeah, that sounds.
You could actually do two. There's two of them. There's bludgeon, which gives you knockback, and then there's a support gem that gives you like 40% more knockback. I don't have that one on yet. And then there's also passive. There's a passive that gives you more knockback. Yeah, I probably didn't describe that well enough, but that's the whole part of it is that when you can spam it, they just are running into a wall of spears. It's awesome.
Yeah, I mean, and any kind of thing that knocks them back and forces them into more spears would definitely up the damage tremendously. And if you could put the knockback on the spear field itself, I mean, that just sounds insane. Then they're just getting knocked around like a pinball in a pinball machine.
Yeah. So it's kind of like the northeast side of the map. It's on the monk side. You'll see them. There's two big nodes that have a bunch of knockback stuff, distance and damage.
Oh, it's a passive thing. Okay.
No, there's both. There's passives. There's passives and there's two skill gems that help. Like,
I mean,
yeah, one's called bludgeon.
my goal is to get as much damage as I can out of Spearfield, so I might be limited on what I can do for supports. I'm gonna have to
Yeah.
like play with it and see like which supports are the most important for damage output and which ones I need and which ones I can like do without. If I could get knockback and apply it to it some other way besides the support, then that would be even better than the support, because then I could put something else in for the support. You know, kind of. I'll have to figure it out.
I'm pretty sure there's a node that just gives you blanket chance for knockback. I thought though. Maybe I made that up.
Stabbing everything I can. Stabbing this, stabbing that. Not going up and stabbing this. Stabbing in and stabbing in and stabbing everything. I'm just gonna
there's actually-
stab.
There's actually some knockback nodes, like in the just straight south too.
Aye, it yet lives, but by what foul means?
Hey, what's up, Uno?
I'll wait here. The old magics will protect me.
Oh, here's the one I was thinking of. Okay, there's one called Staggering Wounds. That's 50% chance to knock back bleeding enemies with hits. So if something's bleeding, if you make them bleed, then you get a 50% chance without having to spend a gem on it.
Does that count as... So it's an AoE, melee, sustained duration, hazard. It's got a lot of tags. One of the things I was thinking was, like as far as the initial explosions go, because it's an AoE, if you take a look on the passive tree, there's like a whole cluster that has to do with like AoE.
Are you making a new class/build, Ginger?
I want to make a build around Spearfield.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to like hatch a plan around Spearfield.
With its multi-tick.
Mainly just like to like as the main ability. Like it would just be the main ability of the character. Where is that one that has like it's like a really big cluster of just increased AoE damage, AoE. It's got like all sorts of AoE stuff on it. Yeah, this one might be a little bit too far away, unfortunately.
Hey, by the way, does anybody have uncut skill gem level 7? I just need one.
I'm not in town right now. I could check in a minute. Let me see. Did you check the guild stash? Nothing in there?
Yeah, I checked. It goes from 6 to 10, and my guild stash goes from 6 to 9.
I'm throwing one in.
Oh, okay. I'm jumping into town now.
I do not have a 7 in my personal stash. Speaking of, though, while I'm in town...
I just threw one in.
Alright, cool, thanks.
While I'm
Yep.
in
the skill jump tab?
I did, yeah.
Okay.
While
Put
I'm
a
in
7?
Yep. I'm seeing it on the skill gem tab.
Oh, I'm in my tab. Okay, never mind. I'm tired. Oh yeah, there it is. Cool, thanks.
Yep.
I've only got one ability. I throw my javelin very hard.
Oh, here, Ginger. Take this. Where's this helmet?
I'm still a baby right now. I'm only level 4 so far, so.
No, I got that leveling stat helm. Where's it at? Yeah, here we go. Level 11.
Arian's Cobble, the one that has like a little bit of every single stat.
Yeah, I don't know if you want to use it, but it's probably.
Yeah, I mean, I'm probably gonna at some point just like start shoving a whole bunch of gear on my character. So.
I put it in a quick swap.
I mean, I can't even use the ability that I want to use to make my character around yet. So.
What level is it at?
It's 14, I think. I'm only level 4. Okay. I'm a baby.
Hey, at least at level 5 you can use that punch weapon.
So I'm like plotting. I'm plotting in my head like how I'm gonna like make this ability work. So there's a special function of the ability, which is if the ability has been up for 0.5 seconds or something, like you get a 300% damage bonus. So if you don't cast it directly onto the target, in other words, it gets a huge damage bonus in like how much it potentially can do. 300% is a lot. I was looking at it earlier and I was trying to like hatch plans on how I would make that work.
The spirit still watches. Let it bear witness.
So it says spears that have existed for at least 0.5 seconds deal 300% more damage. That's what it says. So, like, if you don't cast it directly onto the target, that's the only thing I can read that as. That you get 300% more damage, which is a lot of more damage. That is a lot of more damage. I mean, that's almost as much as the twisters were getting, like 240. That's more than the twisters actually. Like, and you don't even have to do anything other than just put your spears down and then just let them run into the spear instead of casting it directly underneath of them. Now, granted, there's still going to be times where you probably cast it directly underneath of them, but I think the key is moving the targets around, which I think is why I'm definitely going to like explore the option of the serpent one that can apparently move bosses. So I can just like be moving the boss around into the Spearfield.
Yeah.
Somebody said that, or Leon was saying there's a pair of gloves or something, or it like reverses the effect, and instead of knocking them back, it like sucks them towards you. That sounds kind of cool too. Just be like pulling the boss around. Get over here! See, I missed an opportunity. See, I should have called my character Scorpion.
Hey, this quiver I posted, do you think it's worth more than 1x? I just had it in my trade for 1x and I got a hit on it, but I don't know if it's worth more than that.
Did you like it?
Yeah.
I don't see it.
Oh, maybe
Maybe you put it in global.
I might have.
No, I don't have any ID scrolls.
Damage, projectile speed, attack speed.
Oh, it has two high stats that they want on a quiver, which is increased damage with bow skills is 48%. That's really high, and the attack speed is really high. Maybe they plan on crafting.
Is also something that's used in one of the builds. I can't remember.
Yep.
It was used in what do you call I can't
Isn't there
remember the
one
name
of them
spell.
that it gives you like an increase in damage based on your projectile speed or something?
There's a note on the tree that does that. Increases and reductions.
Yes, these are just some odds and ends of mine.
I think I just let it go for 1x. I think I should pump it up a little bit.
Definitely pump that up a little bit.
It's
5.
beautiful.
Yeah, 5, 10, 5. I don't know.
Alright, how long have you had it on the market for?
Just today. Like a couple hours.
Couple hours?
I think, yeah.
And you only got one message after a couple hours?
Yeah, I think it's been a couple, maybe, yeah, a couple hours, I think.
Then, I mean, you probably just take the 1x then.
Yeah. So it seems like if stuff hits, it's going to hit pretty fast, huh?
I mean, if it's like really expensive and you're afraid that you're underselling it, and like, you know, and it's been up there for an hour, like that's probably you're probably not underselling it then.
Okay, yeah. I'll just get rid of it.
Yay, a better spear now. My DPS rises. It rises. It rises. Feels like I'm playing a frickin' Amazon, like, starter. Shield, javelin, throwing javelins. All the monsters dying in like one hit. A whole level 5 character, boys. You know you're jealous of my level 5 character. I know it. It's okay. Am I going to focus on spear skills for this one? I'm going to be focusing on Spearfield. The actual skill Spearfield. That's going to be the focus of the build. Everything is going to be designed around it. I don't know if it's going to work. I don't know if it's going to suck. I don't know if I'm how I'm going to support it at this particular moment. Like, I just need to get my hands on it and play with it and in a dark room by myself with the door locked, alright? And then, you know, 6-9 months later, the baby comes out. And that's the way that you get new spear fields. It's all about the spear fields.
All in the hit.
Yeah.
Level 6, so close. Not so close. I just wanna hit level 14 so I can use all my really cool janks. I just wanna hit level 14 so I can be an amazing huntress. got my damage up high enough. I'm literally just one-shotting all them, all the monsters. But I got to attack every monster one at a time. What is this?
I'm hearing voices now. And yet the spirits
Keep on swinging, don't stop swinging. Need some levels and it's gonna start swinging. Shooting them javelins at their butt cheeks. Don't tell me what to do. I got javelins. Splintered tower shield, rusted great helm of rustiness. Oh, I got 2 skill points. Increased area of effect. That's exactly what I want.
One basic question on maps. Why are there 4 square slots when you are going to put a map in there? I don't understand.
Sometimes you get to put more than one in there.
Like more than one waystone?
Yeah.
No, it's
no precursor tablets.
It's a left.
I had a tower earlier that let you put in more than one tablet. I ended up putting in 2 precursor tablets into the tower. There is also a leftover mechanic from like PoE 1 where like there was like a special like favored slot or something. I think that's what Leon was going to talk about.
Well, in PoE 1, you could put scarabs in there and other items. They had items that you can put in the map tab when you launch the map that would affect the map or spawn a special map. And they just essentially put it in this game for future reference. All it is it's for future reference. There's nothing you can do with it now. It's there for future reference.
Okay, so you're only ever putting in one waystone.
Right.
That's it. In there.
Yep. There's no scarabs or anything in this game.
Yeah, but I have seen you can put in more than one precursor tablet in the towers though.
Yes, it's based on how many modifiers you ran on that tower.
Which is nice. So I had a couple of them. I didn't even know that. Like, so you kind of want to dump your good maps on there now.
Yeah, if you're gonna spend a lot of time in an area that's around a tower, then you probably want to run it as hard as possible.
Spirits in the trees.
Or at least medium tier to at least put 2.
I don't know.
But you're not at that stage yet in the game. But just get your Atlas points. That's all you gotta do. All the quests.
Yeah, you should just be focusing on your Atlas points for right now. There's a couple ways that you can get the Atlas points.
Okay, we're gonna go for a ride. All right, see you later.
Ride, slickety slide. Come on back to the highway ride.
There wasn't 2 rares next to you at Spirit. There wasn't just 2 rares, a foot from you. But yeah, we're gonna go across the map.
Yes, across the entire map, always. See, the ants are back with a vengeance this season. I'm gonna have to get some tarot. Yeah, back from outer space. One rage on melee hits? That sounds like a good one for me. Are there any little baby projectile weapons in there for me? There are no little baby doodlings. Not a single baby doodlink in there left for me. Oh, there's a little baby shield in here. Mine's got block chance on top. Chance. Mine's got the chance of the blocking. I'm a blocking chance. Got a chance of blocking. All res is kind of nice too. 60 maximum mana. Sold for $1.99.99. Sold for $1.99.99.
Tired of the slaughter? Who knows what prizes await? Not bad.
I'm gonna use that too. The Tyranny's Grip Iron Head Spear. That sounds like fun. Strikes deal splash damage to targets within 1.5 meters. Reduced attack speed. Oh no, not reduced attack speed.
Stick to
That's the one that you can't throw with, right?
Yeah. I can't throw it at people's heads and it makes me upset. But I want to throw it at people's heads. Don't they understand? Don't they understand? Ah. I want to throw it at their head. I want to chuck it and give them lead.
He's unconscious. Stay safe, if you can. The wound only by the grim town.
Now I must go to the Grim Tangle. The Tangle of Grimness. Dude, this thing is sick. This thing's got splash damage on it. This thing is amazing.
The spear?
Hmm?
The spear with the fist at the end of it?
Yeah, the Tyranny's grip. It's got splash damage.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's awesome.
I'm like ripping these monsters to shreds. This is glorious. I need to socket this bad boy and put a doojank in it. Hold up. Let's really lay it in. Let me like a one-shot everything. Like one-shot and bosses and jank. Let's hit it up with some blacksmith whetstones. Hit it with artificer's orbums and orbiborbums. What can we throw in there for right now? We could throw a baby rune in there, right? A physical and iron rune. Let's put an iron rune in there. Bam! Look at that! Look at that! Oh, na 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 na! Na 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 na! I'm gonna be demolishing some suckers. Come on down! You won't get hit in the eye? Right in the eye! Right in the eye! Come on, we're gonna. Oh! Yeah! Right in the face. Come on back now, yeah. Come on back now. Oh, this the boss? Oh yeah, let's get the boss. Let's kill him. Come here, bossy boy. No. Bad. What's up, Bramblegast? Bow, 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 bow. You did. That's right, get wrecked. Get wrecked, son. Super OP, can't stop me, suckers on. Dude, this is like the best leveling weapon I've ever seen. I went from like having to walk around and like tap every monster individually, like one at a time, and now I'm just like, I just one tap in a pack and the whole pack dies. It's great.
Some strange magic's taken hold of these roots.
I wonder if you could use this at like high levels. I mean, technically it doesn't have a lot of physical damage on it, like I know that. You corrupted it, you got 2 sockets, you could drop 2 of the high tier accuracy things in it. You'd get at least 220 accuracy. And then you'd have like crazy splash damage.
The old magic still thrives.
I don't think it tells you what does the splash damage actually do, right? Like how much damage. I don't know what splash damage like actually means.
I don't know.
Usually just adds an AoE to your attack. So whatever ability you're using, it just does AoE.
I guess it might tell you in the character tab.
Sounds like it would go good with Spearfield. Ha ha.
Ooh, yeah, that would be interesting, maybe.
It's got knockback on it too. Knocks back enemies on hit. Spearfield technically counts as melee too. Probably going to go really well together.
Dang, there's a +4 melee skills spear for sale in here.
Stab, 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 stab. It kind of reminds me of that spear from Knight's Tale. Remember the one where he stabs him with it? He's got like a fist on the end of his lance.
Yeah. You think this is worth buying? 25k.
Brood edged. I mean,
I don't think
no. The accuracy is too low, and the physical damage is too low.
He's not that Ascendancy.
Oh, well, even then, like the physical damage is too low.
What?
Just it has one more slam left in it, so you'd have to get % increased fizz damage would be the only thing that would save it, I think.
We have millions of spares.
Yeah, I was just looking at to buy for in case it was worth anything. Probably not. I didn't know how rare 4 skills was.
There are millions of spears in there. It's like a whole art. It's like we should like have like an armory set up.
Just for spears.
It's like an armory of spears.
What level are you right now, DK?
I am 68.
All right, so you can almost use every spear in the game. So like, you'll be there
Yeah.
soon enough.
78 is the highest, isn't it?
I bet you the spears for his build are probably a lot cheaper. Because like there's hardly anybody playing the non-Amazon Ascendancy. So the accuracy, the non-accuracy ones are probably a lot cheaper.
That was probably true until that video came out today about the build I wanted to make. Now I bet you everyone's doing it. The Wind Serpent. Wind Serpent Deadeye.
Shooting off like 10 trillion wind serpents with the frenzy barrage, or the frenzy barrage.
Man or beast? What are you?
Beating up the bosses with my weapon, they can't even fight back, yo, 'cause they look like a big old hoe. Punch them right in the eyes and toes.
I only hope the Asmeri have kept clear of this rot.
I'm only level 7. 7 more levels to go. Get out of this area. This area is lower level than me. I need to be high. I need a higher level zone. I'm in a cemetery of the Eternals. What's up, Lachlan? Don't get angry, Lachlan. Don't get angry, okay? We don't like Lachlan when he's angry. You wouldn't like him when he's angry.
So many spares to look through. Like your current spare?
I decided to use this one. I haven't qualityed it yet, which I probably should.
If he's bleed, he's pure physical, so he needs like a really high physical damage.
Yeah, here's the one that I think I'm going to use later.
Leo has one.
Yeah, it's 77, the one I want to give him. He's not ready for it.
Nah, but the one he has at 79, the one you have is a lot better than that.
Yeah.
Your thing is cracked. Well, give him. Sell him. I don't know what you want to do. I'm not gonna...
Actually, it's 79. The one that I would give him is level 79.
It's pretty easy
What's
to
the
get to.
damage on it? I forget.
Huh?
What was the damage on it?
Oh, this is... That one is probably the one that I would give away. The other one I crafted is worth like 40 divines, and I'm not giving that away because nobody needs an Enigma when they first hit the end game.
Yeah.
Like, oh yeah, here's your 40 divine weapon. Learn the game.
Nice.
Yeah, of course you do. What do you mean?
But then he's just gonna be OP, and that's great.
Here we go.
Oh,
Yeah, exactly.
He'll be singing the song and everything. Because I'm OPP, you know me.
No time to tarry. Stay on it. There's our target. Strike fast. Come on now. Let's end this.
Trying to find the boss, trying to find the boss, trying to find the boss, trying to find the boss.
Pack's full.
Blood kill the butcher. In a world where blood kills. Oh, random exalts. I'm level 8. I just got an Exalt. And somebody wants to trade for one of my items.
Oh wow, there's some pretty good jewels too, Ginger, that can give you knockback distance. Looks like it can get up to 15% if you're going for distance.
We're going for the distance. For the distance.
Actually,
going for the distance.
I'm gonna use this one that I found in the staff because I need to break armor too. It's pretty decent.
Una, destroy these items immediately.
Goodbye.
So many maps, so little time, so many maps.
Is a fortress different than a tower? Or is this a fortress just a type of map?
Fortress is a type of map.
Go.
Tower, very specific. You'll see them. They're giant towers. You know, like the 2 towers.
Yep.
Just sit
Yes.
there.
Isengard. The closer we are to danger, the farther we are from harm. That does not make very much sense, but you are very small. I tell you, the hobbits may have been small, but they look like they weighed like 200 plus pounds. They were, yeah.
They ate a lot.
Second breakfast.
What do you mean we get no second burst?
I like the part where Legolas comes up and he's like Lambos bread. He goes, one small bite can fill the man of one man's grown man's stomach or something like that. And then they're like, how many did you have? He goes, I had 5. And they like burp and one of them farts. The other one's like, I had 7. Burp. Oh my god, I'm just trying to find this boss. Let me find the boss. Or should be a divine down here. Come on, divine, let's go. Divine, come on. Where's my little baby divine? I need a baby divine. It's a divine that you find when you're a baby character. I need a baby. A baby divine. That doesn't sound right when I say it like that. Sounds wrong. I don't like that. Take it back. Take it back.
Alright.
Can you respec your ascendancy points? Yes, you can respec the points. You can't respec your ascendancy, not until the next patch comes out. So you can respec within the ascendancy that you have chosen. That looks like the boss fight right there. Map reading. I'm pretty sure that's it. I think that's it. I'm 100% sure that's it. Unlimited power. I'ma take this melee spear. I'ma shove it up without fear. And you're gonna fall down and it's gonna turn brown and I don't even care, no. Keep on slapping it, keep on jabbing it, keep on slapping it, Keep on hitting it, don't stop hitting it. Poor guy. You can't handle the fist.
You can't handle the truth.
You can't handle the fist. You have been weighed, you have been measured, and you have been found wanting. Next is over here, I think. Punch. 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 Don't get all aggressive. Punch. Punch. Yeah, come on, come over here. Punch. How'd that feel? Punch. Punch. Hello, I'd like to punch. Hello, my name is I'm punching, I'm punching. Wicka wicka punch shady. You have 10% battery life left. Your phone is dying. Put your phone on the charger, you pleb.
I'm doing the boss. Boss, 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 let's go.
Ready to hunt.
Dude, whoever found this leveling, I think, well, somebody found this thing leveling up when we were, like, brand new to the game.
Yeah,
like,
that was me.
Season. Like, this thing is insane. This thing
Yeah,
is
it's super
insane.
cool.
Dude, this weapon is, like, it's broken. Like, it's straight up broken. Like, you just run around one-shotting everything. And not just the one monster that you hit, but like all the monsters around it as well. I mean, I'm sure the damage falls off at some point, but like, you could probably prop it up with maybe like rings, fizz rings, and like gloves, and like.
Put some of the flat damage runes in it.
Yeah. I can't be family fan after 10,000 years. Oh wait, no, this is the.
My beloved
My
son.
beloved.
My dearest daughter, beloved for all time. Rest well.
Rest well.
One
I
unique
just
spare is insane, too.
just violated their grave. I wonder what kind of damage control they're doing right now, trying to make parry worthwhile. Like, we gotta make it worthwhile.
I mean,
They
you
need
get
to make-
highly rewarded if the enemy has that parry debuff with skills. I think the skills are balanced around the enemy having the parry debuff, but it's like, how do you put out the parry debuff in a non-cancerous way?
I think it needs to be a percent block, like percent of successful blocks or parries.
I mean, it's not even just that. Like, I used it. I played with it. Like, I was using Fangs of Frost for a while, which requires you to parry to use the ability. But like, there were too many monsters that I couldn't parry. Like, I was trying. Like, I would stand there and like get wailed on just to try and like parry attacks, and there were so many of the attacks that you just could not parry. Like, no matter what.
They should just take block off bucklers and make them parry only and have a passive parry and an active parry. Active parry gets you like, I don't know, 3 debuffs and the passive one gets you 1 or something. That way when you press disengage or whatever you're doing, you get the full benefit, like break the full armor and all that jazz.
And all that jazz.
Essentially what I would do.
Changing your ascendancy sounds like it's going to be a little complicated. You got to go back through the trial. I'm assuming that since it doesn't, maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe you just go back through the trial at like baby tier, and you can just like get your ascendancy changed at baby tier. Or maybe you got to match whatever the one you currently have. That would suck.
I think you have to match it. I mean, Imperial 1, you could just do anyone. Once you got to an altar, you could do it. I forgot. I think they typed it out. I have to go read it again.
I mean, I don't understand why you wouldn't let people change ascendancies. I mean, why have somebody level up, put all that effort into it, and then just like what if they hate the ascendancy? Then they got to go level up a whole nother character. Like let them test things out. Let them play around with the ascendancies. Like, there's nothing wrong with that.
Seems like every developer starts off that way. Like even D4 started off that way. Oh, you solidify your character, you can never respec it, blah blah blah. Towards the end, if you want it, you have to level a second barb or a second sword or whatever. Every developer starts out with that, and then the community always makes them not have it.
Well, I mean, it's stupid. Yeah, I don't know why you would like lock people. I mean, locking people into a class is one thing, and I think that's fine. I think locking people into a class is 100% fine. I think most people would agree. But like locking people into a like build within that class was never okay. Even back in D2, when D2 was like no respecs ever, like that was rough. I was born in that age. Like that's one of the reasons why you hardly ever see me respec, because like Diablo 2 taught me. Diablo 2 taught me very well. Put your points in correctly, put them in correctly the first time, and don't make mistakes. Otherwise, you're deleting your character and you're starting over. Like, oops, put one too many points into Zeal. Guess it's time to delete my character and start over. Oops, one more point into strength than I intended. Guess it's time to delete my character and start over. I mean, on top of that, like, I feel like they should, as a gesture of like goodwill to the Eternal Realm players. Not that I really care about Eternal Realm, so again, like this is something that doesn't affect me in the least. Like, offer them like the ability to change their ascendancy. Like, there's no reason why you shouldn't. And just let them have fun with it. Like, if they get a character already leveled up and they want to like change their ascendancy and like remake their whole character, then let them do it. It's the only it doesn't apply to like Seasonal Realm anyway. So, because like I'm assuming that anytime they add an ascendancy, it's probably going to be a major patch with an economy reset.
I should have got my throwing thing.
Boom, boom. I'm level 9. I'm not even close to the level. I just got 5 more levels to go before I can get access to my dujings. I just want to have Spearfield. I don't even know if it's gonna be any good. Boom, 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 boom.
Took me all my life to kill her.
Leveled again. Unlimited leveling. Dang, I went all the way around that circle and did not find the boss fight because I am trash. Looted your chest. Never gonna get me, no, never gonna catch me now, 'cause I'm running away real fast. Never gonna play this game without your shame. 'Cause you don't like me to have fun. Always gonna punch, always gonna punch. Always gonna punch you with my spear, I will. It's got a fist on the end of it. Don't judge. Like, isn't your spear supposed to be, like bulky? Like, why do you have a fist on the end? Why is there a fist on the end of it? What the hell? Like, look, shut up, first off. Mind your business. Second off. Mind your business. You're just jealous. You're just jealous. Yay, the boss fight. We get to punch the boss in the boss fight. Punchy, 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 punchy.
Leave this place.
Punchy, 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 punchy. I don't care about your stupid attacks. I'm just gonna keep punching you in the back. And when you die, I'm gonna laugh. Ha 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 ha.
Even your witchcraft couldn't save you.
Ha 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 ha. 4 more levels to go, boys. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. Come on, Lachlan. I know you're gonna kill me, so let's just get it over with. What class is this? This is the Huntress class, Blue Sky. It's the new class, the Huntress class, the class of the Huntress class. It's an Amazon. It's a Zon. It's a Amazon. It's a Zon Zoo.
The family of Count Lachlan of Ogham.
Another one? Yeah, of course. It's a new class. You'd be lucky if I don't make like 6 of these.
I must make them pay. I must make them suffer.
Why you gotta be so aggressive? Why you gotta be so mean? It's not very nice to destroy things that are not yours. Breaking people's tombs is really stupid, yo. A quilted vest? What the hell's that? I got a quilted vest. Fuck shade. 10% increased movement speed when on full life. 100% increased evasion rating when on full life. Huh. Huh. I like movement speed and stuff. I like that. That's nice. I like that a lot. I'm gonna take that and I'm gonna put that on. And we're gonna run around with our face. And we're gonna beat things up.
Look at this weirdo bow.
Boom, boom.
Fizz lightning
Golem wing, the wing of the golem. All these monsters trying to beat the crap out of me over here, and they can't even attack through that. I have 71% evasion rating because of this armor. That's insane. It's literally the don't get hit bro armor. Like, I'm not even joking. The armor literally says don't get hit, bro.
Yeah, baby. Possession down.
This armor. It gives 10% increased movement speed when on full life to 100% increased evasion rating when on full life. Like, you got full life, 71% evasion rating. Let's go. I got all the evasion in the whole world. Too bad I don't have any regen to like keep my life topped up. A clean kill. Almost level 11 and almost got Spearfield. 4 more levels to go and then I'll do. And then I get to actually put some doojanks in. Get a couple doojanks on the sand. Gonna put them in. Make some damage. Gonna hit them right in there. Advantage. Boom, 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 boom. Punch 'em all day. Don't let them say nothing to do. Punch, 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 punch. The evil ritual sites of the doomed ones. Skill gem level 4! We did it!
Now see, that's how it is full of good luck, hero.
Boss time. Do 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 do. Boss time. Do 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 do. I need to make it down to the hazard bonuses. That's my goal. So I had to run Dreadnought every time you made a trade. The Dreadnought one's okay. Not bad. I don't hate it. It's real big. It's ginormous.
Ooh, is this gonna be good? No. God, why do I keep finding all this low-level stuff? You want this, Ginger?
Ding, 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 ding. Revered resin amber amulets. Life fast, gain 0.2 charges per second. That's kind of nice, actually.
You were doing some flask build.
Keep on jabbing that crow bell right in the butt with the big old slow bell. Don't let them get away. Gotta pull them in the butt. Sounds gay.
You want me to put that in the swap?
Yeah, I'll take it.
Because until you find a low-level flask that gives you charges back. That's probably definitely one to save for level new characters.
Yeah, Loby Bobies. Wow, he hit me right in the face with the bell and it hurt. Don't do that. That's not nice.
I'll put it there in a minute. I'm in the map so I don't burn a portal.
The thrill of the hunt. Level 11. Do, 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 do. Dexterity, and we keep on going. Don't tell them nothing, cause we gonna be going.
I need to find some more links now is what I need to find. When do you generally start finding those level 1 maps? Or
For what? What, Jeweler's
Extra.
Orbs?
Yeah.
I mean, you'll find lessers all the time. I got tons of lessers if you need them.
Can you cube up lessers?
I don't think so. That would be insane, and I don't think that. I don't think that's
That
possible.
would be OP.
I think I tried it one time. It didn't work. Lessers are common. You can get commons all the time.
4
Graders are like I think they're like 30 some odd exalts a piece. You can buy them. I have not found a single grader like the entire time I've been playing. So
Yeah, I found one.
so good luck.
I found one, and I'm wishing
I
that
found
I
a
would've
I
put
found
it
a
on something
perfect
else.
one though. I found one of those. I found one
Oh,
perfect.
snap.
I used
That's
it.
how I was last season.
I used it immediately. I was not tempted in the least to sell it for currency. I used it, and I am glad I used it. I did not say that I would use it. I said that I did use it. And it is gone, and I am glad for it. Divines are great, but 5 links are better.
All right, I'm putting it in the quick swap.
How do you look at your accuracy and chance to hit stats? You go to the panel, the G panel. You click on, press the G, and then you go to your ability right here, and then you go down to the attack, the accuracy right here. So main hand accuracy, 648. Estimated chance to hit, 100%.
Anybody who's doing the combo builds want this? I feel like that's pretty good, isn't it?
And
melee
rolling and
damage.
prolonging.
Cool.
I needed that last time I was, wooing the wife. Yeah, baby. Oh, Bert. Sell out Ginger? What am I a sellout for? For the Dreadnought? How goes the looting? Any good stuff? Yeah, I mean, not today specifically, but I got a new amulet for my main character. I wanted to play around with Spearfield. I was getting excited.
Oh, you could cube up Waystone tiers. That's cool.
Yes, yes, you can. You can also purchase them from Doriani.
Did I try a 2? Am I ready? I don't know.
You can
Pretty
buy.
scary.
You can buy Dorians.
Gonna try a 2.
Level 2. An uncut spirit gem level 4. What a sick drop. Son, you don't even know about these drops I be getting. I got a arcanist etcher and it is so sweet. And I'ma kill all these monsters and I'm already level 12. And soon I'm gonna have my spirit field. Die. Trying to get down to the Spearfield reactivate hazards bonus down there. Why are you not dying?
Else.
Is there? Oh, okay. Boom, bom, 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 boom, bom.
A worthy foe.
I'm going back to my old spear because I think that I actually want the attack speed.
I'll not make a journey home like that.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I need a looty loot.
You found the
You have found it. Luna's dying.
You found my I think
Aye.
sorry, I was just
Luna's dying. It's too jank. Leveling helmet. Look at all my stats. I got lots. Look at all my stats. I need to be level 12 and I am not level 14. Poking everything with my big old spear. While we head down to the hazards without fear. We're going straight down to hazards. Yes, we get the hazards. Going straight down to the hazards. Do. Punch the wolvies in the face with my freaking spear. I feel like kind of what they need to do is they need to take that, you know, that one unique shield that gives you the ability to like parry infinitely, like ranged attacks. So like wherever the ranged attack comes from, you can parry it. If they just made that passive on the like the parry ability, that would be huge. Because like part of the problem is you can't parry ranged attacks without being directly in the face of the monster that you're trying to parry the attack of. It's quite weird. I'm assuming that if they change that so that you could parry a ranged attack from a distance, like it would make a huge difference.
I think like a % chance for a block to count as a parry would be good. Like 20%. So you'd already have to have a good block chance, and then part of your block chance would count as a parry. Or maybe that would have to be an ascendancy.
What if it's
point,
just a
or...
what if it's just a double entendre? So what if you have to successfully block first?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And then once you
%.
successfully block, then it's a % chance upon successfully blocking.
Yep, exactly. That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
So
like
in other words, that would
of
encourage
successful
you
blocks.
to build block chance. Only problem with that is they took away all the block chance nodes from the frickin' board. Like there was a whole bunch of block chance nodes. Me and Leon were looking at them like the day before, and then we went, like pulled up the character, and all the block chance nodes had been changed to parry nodes.
There's still one that's 5% block chance. There's still a whole section of it.
I mean, there's still block nodes, but like all the block nodes that were like I'll show you on the stream right now.
Yeah.
So like this whole section right here, this was all block chance nodes. Like every single one of these was block chance nodes, and they converted most of them to like parry damage, parry debuff. They still a little bit of block chance in there, but they converted almost all of them to parry. And then this one down here, swift deflection, also parry damage, parry build up, parry damage, parry. They converted this one was originally shield nodes, and they converted this whole one to parry nodes. And then, like, there was another one, too. There's still the block nodes, like, over here in the Huntress section. So there's the block node there,
Yeah,
and
go
there.
left a little bit.
But, like,
this
one right here, they changed to parry. And this one right here, they changed to parry. And then I think there's another one that they changed to parry too. They basically, like, the starter nodes, they talked about this before, is that the starter nodes would change based on the class that you pick. And so if you pick the Huntress, you're immediately presented with all of the original ones that used to be block nodes get converted into parry nodes.
If you look left a little bit, look up Blaze Siege. That's the one that I'm going into.
Yes, those are not starter nodes for the character.
Yeah.
So that's I just circled all those.
Yeah, okay.
So
Yeah, those ones
it's
are-
what I'm saying is that they converted a large number of the block nodes like in the beginning of the tree to parry nodes. Like
Okay, yeah, the beginning, yeah.
So like they're like it's kind of crazy too because the nodes were really good. Like there was like 50% increased defenses from shield. There was like a really good block chance nodes here. There was like this one over here was like every time you block you get mana back. It was like 5 mana restore or something. And with a huge amount of block chance here and like I was planning on taking all of them. Like I was gonna take all these, and then they converted them all to parry, and it was like, okay, I guess I'm not taking any of those anymore. What's up, Randy? Yeah, I mean, I planned on taking Lay Siege and all the other ones too, but like when you were starting the character, you can't reach any of those.
Yeah,
they're really far away. What did you see, Randy? I don't see anything. You said saw this and thought of you, and then I don't see the this. Did you try and link something?
Ginger, you said you had a lot of Val orbs, right?
Yeah, I've been using them on
Thanks so
all the essences. Been having
There's a
limited
couple.
success.
There's one on the stat. I just took a couple of those.
Sometimes if you share a link, I have to authorize it first. I don't see it though. Yeah, I don't see a link. I don't even see a link posted. Like, it doesn't even give me an option to, like, allow it. There's not even a link there. I'm level 13, one more level and I can do it. I got one more level and I can do it. You sent it in Discord. Disconcordio. Ah, I've seen that before. I actually have seen that before. It's pretty good. It is pretty good. I think I watched the whole thing. I didn't intend to watch the whole thing, but I did watch the whole thing. Oh, we're almost there. We're almost there. Look at it. We're almost there. So close. Alright, so we get hazard damage, hazard duration, hazard damage, hazard damage, hazard duration. Increased damage for each hazard triggered recently up to 50%. Okay, alright, so we probably want to go hazard damage, hazard damage. I do want that, like, trigger. I actually don't want the duration. It's kind of mean they got duration in there. I don't think I want the duration. I actually might want it to be shorter. I don't even know. That wagon is burning. Hey, we get to fight the executioner. I'm going to execute him with my fist. We're going to punch him. Man, you just chop off that lady's head. That's rude. That's rude.
Oh, wow, 63 elemental damage.
Boom, 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 boom. boom, 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 punch, punch. Why you kicking? Why you kicking? Why you kicking? Why you kicking me? I don't like it when you kicking. That's really rude. I'm a kicking, that's a kicking. Don't be kicking me. I'm a kicking and a kicking and a kicking you. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
Get down here!
You don't stand a chance.
You did it. Oh, he dropped me an Exile too. What the hell? Hey, every boss has dropped me an Exile so far. This is great. I'm making money hand over fist, don't you see? I'm making money hand over fist. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
He killed.
It's okay, Cletus, you'll be alright. It's okay, Cletus, you'll be alright. Cletus, 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 Cletus. Oh, oh, I'm so close. I'm almost there. One more level and I'll have my dive air. I need my spears to hit 'em in the face. Don't tell me what to do with my mace. I'm kind of excited. It's gonna be good. I'll be wrecking shop. Let's go. Where the monsters at? I need something to kill so I can get EXP so I can level up. I ain't with the XP. I can't do the 11 and I can't do the 11 and I don't get it. I don't get it to get my speed skill. I need you to come over here and let me punch you a little bit. Just a little bit. It'll be alright. I think you'll be fine. Boom, boom,
Legit Mario.
Boom. I don't know why, but for some reason, like, I know what you said. You said Djinn Biaria, but, like, in my mind, I heard legit Mario, and I was like, Mario is legit. That is so true. He is legit Mario. I'm so proud of him. I need more monsters to kill. I'm 13 and a half years old, and I'm gonna hit 14, and I'll be a teenager. Almost there, almost there, almost there. So close, 4 bars. We can do it, 4 bars.
Your sword is mine.
Your soul is mine. Dang it, now I need a level 5 skill gem. I need a level 5 skill gem. Boom, boom.
Holy crap. That dude dropped a big ol' hammer on me.
Badoom.
Who is two other roofless? Who is this guy?
An exile, probably.
He's an exile. He's friggin'
One of
being a
the
real jerk face.
one of the mechanics for the new season was basically the addition of
The rogue.
the rogue exiles, which are basically players. So they're like NPC controlled players. NPC controlled players.
They drop.
And they drop
They
all
drop
their
their
gear.
loot.
They drop all their
They
gear.
drop-
It's like Diablo
Yeah.
1 PvP style, like when you used to kill people in Diablo 1 and all their loot would fall on the ground. So everything he's wearing will drop on the ground for you.
They dropped me that.
He was using the Trafina Forge Maul.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Always a critical hits against heavily stunned enemies. I don't know if that's good or not. It's like the damage is way too low for it to ever be really good.
Well, it's a low-level unique. It's kind of surprising to see him using a low-level unique. Little baby unique. No wonder he didn't kill you.
I keep finding all the baby uniques. I want a big boy unique. Where's the big boy unique?
Seems like most of them are baby uniques.
Little baby. Oh, look at this gold amulet. Got a double roll.
Stupid volatile plants. Can't stand you volatiles. Oh my god, go away, volatile plants. Alright, am I almost there yet?
Oh, dang, yo. Alright, this might be worth, I don't know, a little bit. Might be worth, it's like one off of a T9 life roll.
Now to do with a tyrant, but stick
With
it
300 armor and 101 energy shield.
The attribute requirements kind of ruins it, but I mean, if you get some other decent mods on there, like obviously like
Should I
one
regal
or
it?
two resistances.
I think it's worth regaling.
I mean, you could try. I don't know if it's gonna net you anything like too crazy. It would have to
a lot
roll
of
really
life on it.
good. Like it's like blue items to rare items. It's always like, let's see what it gets. It already has one bad mod on it, so if you regal it and it gets another bad mod, then it's not going to be worth going any further with.
Yeah, I'll regal it. We'll see. 35 armor.
For what it's worth, it is.
Yeah. The combo mod, but
Yes, unlimited power.
unlimited.
Unlimited power.
Take revenge.
I don't know, he would have to get the percent increase then.
Unlimited. Yeah, that's a bad roll. It's a tier 2. It's a tier 2
Yeah.
armor roll. It's not good.
Yes.
That's no good. Eat the
Poopy.
poopies. It's the poopies. That's the not good dude. That's the dookie dooks. Dookie 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 doo. Poop poopy doo. Dookie 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 poopy dookie dookie. Alright, now. Now, unlimited power. Deep within the jungle, unlimited power of dead exists. But one man, but Let them know. Oh, but I put it on.
Do it all for the.
He did it all for the money. The money. He did it all for the honey.
Oh, I got the fractured lake. Let's go, finally. Finally, we have the lake, boys.
Nice.
What's gonna happen in the lake? Anyone know? The Lake of Kalandra.
The Lake
Bad
of
things.
Kalandra. In the lake you shall go until the dice read 7 or no. Mm. 25% chance to rearm. 25% chance to rearm. I also want to try some stuff. Let's put magnified effect on there. I want to see how that works.
I love you. Lightning. Lightning in my pulse.
It does make the explosion bigger. Interesting. But it also spreads out the area of effect that it affects. So instead of it being 4.7 meters, it expands it cone length to 5.4 meters. Huh. Not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I don't know. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
I just fought one of the rogue exiles that was a mercenary, and he walled himself in with the frozen wall, the fortress wall, with the ice, and then he charged up the giant shut laser beam Death Star. He tried to kill me with that by walling himself in. It was funny. I was like, dude, I'm just gonna dodge your Death Star.
Dodging Death Stars everywhere we go. We's gonna dodge some Death Stars. Alright, we got the Doojanks now. We got it on. We got it on. I got banner time.
Oh, almost time for your Spearfield?
I got it.
Where am I sinking in? The heck was that?
Get over here. I got Spearfield and it's really cool. Die. Do not tempt me. I will murder thee with the spearfields of justice. The justice field.
on your amulet, that percent increased evasion rating total, that's pretty much mandatory if you're running evasion, huh? You want an amulet that has that?
No, you don't necessarily need it.
There's lots of ways you can get evasion rating.
It helps, but it's not needed.
Another uncut skill gem, level 5.
If you're gonna run acrobatics, then yes, you need evasion everywhere under the sun, in your butt, everywhere. You gotta look everywhere for evasion with
You
acrobatics.
gotta put it in your butt. Oh no.
Yeah, you gotta find it. If you don't find evasion, your acrobatics is gonna give you like 10%
Not your
chance.
butt. Not the butt cheeks.
All the crevices. You gotta look every crevice.
Not the butt cheeks. What about the eye of the butt?
Eye of the
I
tiger.
don't want to look there.
Well,
Tell me definitely if you're not looking in that place. That forbidden darkness.
Is acrobatics your that's the ascendancy though?
No, acrobatics
Or is that a
is a passive on the tree. It basically turns your evasion into dodge, avoid, and evade from like Diablo 2. So instead of it just being evasion, now it's like now you're like dodging lightning bolts and like actually dodging things.
Oh, there it
that,
is.
Like the thing is though is it also brings down the percentage that you
Got
have
it.
total, so you have to compensate by getting more evasion. I mean, it works. Like it's good. It's really good. It's way better than evasion by itself. Only problem is you have to build lots and lots of evasion to make it work. Many evasions.
or just get the unique chest that gives it to you for free without the penalty.
You speak of this mythic chest, but how much does it cost one?
I haven't checked in a while.
It sounds
Might have went down even more.
It sounds expensive.
Let's check after this map, after my Lake of Calandra.
Sounds expensive.
The Fractured Lake. Where's my mirror? I've never dropped a mirror.
You literally got one?
Give me a mirror right now. I'm in the lake. Calandra's talking to me.
The mirror of Calandria, doot 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 doot. Mirror of Calandria, doot doot.
First ones, hear our laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds?
It's the final mirror. Do-do-do-do.
Nowhere is safe.
Do-do-do-do.
Yeah, getting the boss to move into the Spearfield is like hilarious damage. Like all you gotta do is just cast the Spearfield in front of him, and just he like walks into it, and he just murders himself. It's hilarious.
He doesn't even have to be moving. If you heavy stun him, it still counts. That's which is crazy.
Another exalt from a boss. I ain't gonna complain about that.
Hell yeah.
Thank you. Come again.
Stop charging your pee-pee at me.
Whoa. That might be that's an offense. Oh my god. I was watching a video earlier today and it cracked me up. This guy was sitting on a park bench. And then he was like looking at the lake and like staring at the beautiful like sky. And he wasn't even like out of place. It was like he was in front of his own house. It's like literally his house was like right behind him. Neighbor called the cops on him, said some homeless guy was like sleeping on the lawn.
I think I've seen that.
Cops go out there, immediately harass him. Like no suspicion. He's just sitting there on the park bench. Not like he was actually sleeping or homeless or like wearing awful clothes or like got a liquor bottle in his hand, or like his eyes weren't closed, like nothing. Like immediately started harassing him with no suspicion of any wrongdoing whatsoever. He ends up getting arrested, and I'm like, the dude was literally sitting on a park bench looking at the sky. This has got to be the dumbest stuff in the world. Apparently, I looked up the details of it. Apparently, he sued. Got like $30,000 restitution or whatever. So I was like, okay. Well, that makes sense. I mean, you can't just wrongfully arrest somebody for without any like actual suspicion of any kind of crime. Just because somebody called and said somebody was sitting on a park bench doesn't constitute like an actual crime.
I got a +1 prefix ring.
Nice, those are kind of neat. You get like all the damage types on there.
Yeah, I just have to reroll the mana off of it and slam it. Slammy, slam, slam.
That's right. Slam, slam, slammy, slam. Slam, slammy, slam, 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 slammy, slammy, slam.
Oh, that spiked shield is interesting too. 1% increase attack damage per 75 armor or evasion rating on shield.
That's the ring currently. And we're gonna try the crafterson.
Okay, alright, but a prefix is a suffix, you know what I'm saying, no, it's a prefix suffix.
Ooh, ooh, oh.
Bramble
I mean,
Dusk.
It would require a lot to fix, but it's got 2 attack modifiers and a lot of life. The mana can be turned into another attack modifier.
Or you can get a percentage increase to an elemental.
Yeah. I'd have to throw omens and chaos at it and all kinds of doojangs.
I mean, it's definitely one that you'd probably play around with, right? Get like a good mod on there, at least one of the good physical damage mods, and then like fracture it maybe. Try and see if you'd hit the mod. Then you could play with it.
Yeah, that is an option to fracture it. But dang, does it have 3 low mods that I would love to chaos off.
There's so many good passives.
So you have to choose.
Do you think it's worth going 7 nodes over to get all those increased skill speed nodes? There's a 3, a 3, and a 6. So 9 skill speed. Because since I'm using these melee skills, I
next
think
to Lay
the way to
Siege?
speed them up.
You talking about the one next to Lay Siege?
I'm talking about the one that's called like it's the one I'm looking at. It's called Blood Rush. There's 3 there called Blood Rush. Let me look at where Lay Siege is.
Oh, well, your Lay Siege. If you said you were going for Lay Siege anyway. Right next to Lay Siege is Blurred Motion, which is also attack speed. There's also skill speed for acceleration. I mean, skill speed and attack speed are basically like interchangeable.
Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out for these ones, because since Blood Rush and Rake have like an animation where you traverse, I'm wondering if that is more affected by skill speed than attack speed. Because I can just go over there and see how it feels and respec. Where's Lay Siege? I don't see it when I type it in.
You were just talking to me about it.
Was I?
Yeah, you were.
I know. Where was it?
That's why I used it as an example, because you were talking about it like 2 seconds ago.
I can't find it now. Where is it?
It's the shield node.
Oh, yeah, okay, got it. Oh, I spelled siege wrong, that's why. S-A-G.
You're so silly.
Wait, was that skill speed or, oh, attack speed? Yeah, I was looking specifically for skill speed, which, northwest of their way, there's a skill speed.
I mean,
which... I don't know. What's the big difference between attack speed and skill speed?
as far as I'm aware, skill speed is more generic. Attack speed is for attacks. So if it counts as an attack, then it should technically work.
The attack speed is like the actual speed of the attack you're doing. The skill speed affects everything. Like casting, Warcry, like all that stuff is basically the difference.
I mean, there's skill speed down by Falcon Dive, I think. There's a little bit of skill speed down there. You could also potentially be using the no shield thing. If
Well, there's
you want.
mark skills.
I mean, why don't you
I've
just
got
test
Falcon
out?
Dive.
Why don't you just grab the what is it? The one where it's no shield and you get 25% more. Just check it out and see how fast it makes your ability. Whether or not it speeds up the part that you're looking to speed up.
That's a good call. I do that real quick. Yeah, good call. I do that. Let's see. Take my shield off. Oh, I feel so naked without a shield on, though. Oh, gross.
Yeah, but you can just use it for testing purposes. You don't have to actually use the ability.
Yeah, check it out.
Think of like an attack speed as like you're affecting the weapon speed. Like your crossbow, your spear has a speed, and you're improving that speed at which that weapon can attack. Where skill speed encompasses the entire skill. The cast of the skill, whatever the skill does, it can speed up the entire skill. It stacks with attack speed, cast speed, Warcry speed. Like it stacks with all that. It's outside of just the raw weapon speed.
Yeah. So, like, for Rake, for example, it's got a very large melee strike range, so you kind of zoom across the map.
Yeah, it should speed up the entire animation. It should.
Yeah, so, but I'm trying to figure out, does skill speed speed up the entire animation, or is it only...
It should be skill speed.
And then, I guess I'm trying to figure out, what part of the animation does attack speed then deal with? It's hard to tell.
The total attack time of the weapon. So whatever it says on if you go on your DPS, and you said you can do like 0.6 or 0.7 attacks per second, you can probably up that to like 1 attack a second or something.
Oh, I just bodied freaking Gianor. Bodied him. Like I said, you should just test it. You should just use that shield thing and just play around with it.
Yeah, I'm doing it now. It's hard to tell.
I mean, if you're not seeing a difference between, like, for 25% more, like, oh my god. Maybe it doesn't affect it at all then. Because that's probably, like, one of the biggest bonuses that you can get to increase the speed of a skill. It's not 25% increased skill speed. It's 25% more skill speed, which is a multiplier. You can also tie in the node that's above it, which is acceleration, which comes with 3% increased skill speed, 3% increased skill speed, and 10% increased skill speed. That right there is a total like skill speed package. It's a very high amount of skill speed.
I mean, it is faster.
Get my 30 spirit from what's his face. Need to find the boss. That's the boss. This it? Yeah, I think this is it.
By decree of the Count of Ogham.
Count of Ogham is dead.
What's hiding among
Long live the Count of Ogham.
I really need to get a new amulet.
Hog mace. What's up, Finn the human? Totally a human. Don't pay attention to what other people say. Totally a human. Totally a human. I tell you one thing. I'm using a weapon that like slows down my attack speed with and like I definitely do not like the attack speed being slow on this ability. I think I want to combo this together with a ranged ability for sure. I think this really feels like a ranged ability opportunity. Talk about max rage all the time, though. I beat your effigy, effigy.
What's a decent magic find to shoot for? What are you thinking?
What, for rarity bonuses?
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, it's not always easy to get it and keep your like power level intact. I mean,
yeah.
Any is good. Like that's what I would say.
Yeah.
Any is good. I don't think stacking it to the moon is very important anymore. I think they hit the diminishing returns on that like pretty hard. So getting at least like some is important, but I don't think stacking it too high is gonna help you out very much. My guess right now is probably about 100% is probably all you need.
Yeah.
It also seems like the rarity bonus from maps and things like that is separate from the rarity bonus of your character. So like you can have about 100% rarity on yourself, and then like it kind of like falls off. But It does seem like the rarity bonus from like the waystone bonuses and the map bonuses and things like that, they seem to be like kind of separate. So you get more if you're going like down that pathway.
Yeah.
They definitely hit the curve pretty hard though with this season, because there was a big issue last season with like tons of rarity was getting people like divines and like pretty much everything they ever wanted, just like running maps. Like all they had to do was stack enough rarity, and they were just like they were dropping like the high level stuff like all the time everywhere.
Yeah.
It was kind of like old school Diablo 2, like back where you just had like a certain amount of rarity and like everything was falling. I mean, Magic Find. It's kind of fun using the spikes on these like small pathways. Monsters have no choice but to follow me. Like, yeah, follow me down this little small pathway. Oh no, did you die? Oh no. What's up, Dixon? How am I enjoying PoE? I'm liking the new season. The new season's really good. A lot of good changes, a lot of positive feedback, a lot of movement in the right direction.
Yeah, the negative feedback on it, I don't know. I'm enjoying this a lot more than last season.
Yeah, I think overall this is a way better season than last season. By far.
The like overwhelmingly initially like negative stuff, I was kind of like, oh dang, dude, I don't really get it.
People were struggling in the campaign, they got mad, and that's what happens.
How dare the game be hard?
I love it. It keeps me engaged. Especially those first couple of days were crazy.
Oh yeah, I had lots of fun those first couple days. Even if Xylor did abandon me to, I mean, Leon did abandon me to Xylor. Abandoned. He was like, what? No 3-hour boss fights?
We were like a 5 or 6 hour Act 1. I don't think we were ever going to get out of Act 1. I think we were locked into Act 1 forever.
Yep, we were. We were indeed.
People are like done with the entire campaign. We're in Act 1. Like, yeah.
I mean, 6-player boss health. That was fun.
Everything
though.
was
it was fun.
amazingly how, yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, it was fun. I had fun fighting those bosses in the early levels. I mean, I felt like there were a couple of us were carrying the team, but seemed like as soon as one of us that was carrying the team died, it was over.
Summit tells me we've not seen the last of him.
Running out of flasks.
Cody looks so clean. He's got a bath and he looks like a clean doggo. Cause I don't care about that. I don't care about cleanliness. I don't care. Take baths, stupid baths, ugly baths. He's an ugly baffer. I don't like it. It's ugly.
It is good to see you.
Disenchant, 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 disenchant. Okay, I'm actually level 16 now. I'm level 16. Toot, toot, I'm level 16. Is there any little baby equipments in here? Something I can use and love without fear. 12% increased skill speed gloves. That seems kind of fun.
Yes. It seems shadows haunt us both.
I need more stash space.
Never. Just use like all unique items. I don't even care. Let's go.
I actually have some. Do we need some more? Do you want me to buy a couple for the guild? Do we need a couple more stash tabs for like low level stuff?
I mean, maybe. I don't know.
I've got like 400 gold still.
I mean, if you want to donate, I got to accept the donation, but yeah, go ahead. I'll send it and I'll accept it, and we can get it some more stabs. I mean, I feel like we're doing pretty good. Like, we expanded and we kept expanding until we had enough tabs, and then like now we're in a decent place. We're in a good place.
You are seeking. I'm no stranger to slaying beasts. Aye, I'll make it.
The wind dancer, the herald of blood.
This one map has had like 10 breaches in it. Jesus Christ.
Oh, that's fun. I should have taken that node. Respect.
Breach, 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 breach. So many
Dude,
breaches.
I sold a stack of 10 attack catalysts for 51 exalts. It's crazy how expensive those things are.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. Totems was talking about how expensive they were today.
I bet I'm walking out of here with 300 splinters.
Yep. Fun map. And then the breach boss drops a ton of catalysts before you fight him.
Yeah, I've done it once. I bought the breach stone just to try it out, see if I could do it.
He's one of my favorite bosses.
I'll buy another one just to do it again if I don't walk out of here with 300. Those points.
You get the points. The points are
good,
worth it, yeah. I finally got my 8 points. Now I'm getting tons of splinters.
Pop, 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 pop.
That was almost a challenge.
Hmm. Hazards created by supported skills cannot be triggered by enemies unless immediately on creation. Hazards created by supported skills trigger at the end of their duration. Hazards created by supported skills deal 15% more damage and have 70% less duration. Huh. So then your goal would be to reduce their duration. Because then they would just be popping all the time.
Popping off.
You know, that actually doesn't sound terrible. Like, from a certain perspective, and I was thinking about it, like, you make so many of them, and then it takes 3 casts to get, like, a full rotation off. So, like, right now, I'm currently, what, at, like, where's my attacks per second? 1.1 attacks per second. So, like, I think I can probably get it down to around, like, 2 point something seconds. Which means that by the time I finish my 3rd attack, the first one should be exploding. And then... That might be interesting. Let's try it out. It'd be an interesting way to run this build, is like have all of them explode all the time anyway. So that you're just like constantly exploding the Spearfield. I mean, it would be like a timed detonation, obviously. But a timed detonation, it could be rather interesting.
I can empty my pack. Sheesh. Come here, Doriani. Let me sell you some goods.
Dorior.
It's my best friend.
Let's try it out. Interesting. So you can still hit monsters with it, but it has a delayed timer that causes it to explode in a... That's rather interesting.
Okay. There is a unique speed charm, or slow charm, and gives you onslaught, and you're unaffected by slows.
Find it?
No, I might buy it though. That thing would be fun.
Unaffected by slows, huh? Delayed reaction is kind of cool. It needs to be faster though. Like I need to be able to just like hold down the button and just make like Spearfield after Spearfield. As it is right now, if I go too fast, I could potentially overwrite one of the layers before it starts.
I think you basically get 3.
Yeah, 3, and then the 4th one is immediately like gonna replace the 3rd before it explodes. That was what I'm currently looking at. Make a big pancakes, make a big pancakes, make a pancakes, make a big pancakes, make a pancakes, make a big pancakes, make a pancakes, make a big pancakes. I'm talking about the bird. I don't know about the. Somebody said something about the Adventure Time episode that had it in there. I saw it on the
I'll link it to you.
on the parrots. You ever seen the parrot? It's a parrot that literally just sings the song.
Make a pancake, make a pancake, make a pancake, make a pancakes.
It's like a little parrot. It's hilarious. And then he does a little dance when he does it too. He does a little make a big pancakes dance.
There you go.
Yeah, oh yeah, I think I have seen that actually. The birds more hilarious. Just the hilarious bird of hilariousness. Okay, so then we go into 5% increased damage for each hazard triggered recently, up to 50%. That gives us a lot of additional bonus damage.
That's him up there, the leader.
I walked out with 100 and I've still got 2 breaches though.
I could send you screenshots from last season. It's crazy. Inventory full of breach stuff.
Well, frickin' the spears are really good for building rage. That's for one thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I have them on my bomb.
They are so good at building rage.
Those gloves is going to be infinite charges for you. Infinite charges.
I'm using the Keticos now.
Yeah, those gloves are. The electric hue is great, but I hate them.
He hates them, precious.
Stay in sight.
He hates them. Hates them a lot.
I was so glad to get rid of them.
Do not wander.
Somebody wants to buy my Dojanks. Somebody wants to buy my Dojank stayed home. Yeah, those are my old gloves. I used those for a while before I swapped to the new ones. Those are some sweaty gloves. Sweaty, sweaty gloves.
Smelling from here.
They got a staunch. They got a staunch on them. This guy's name is Spear Chucker.
That's good.
Pretty good name.
Welcome to the team.
That is one. Whatever. Yeah, you're one. One whole insult. Let's go, boys.
It'd be crazy if next match they gave us both the Druid and the Templar. game's gonna launch with a nice roster.
What do you mean launch?
I
This
mean,
thing will be in
launch.
early access for 20 years.
No, they're committed. They're committed.
Young one.
20 years later.
I will tell your tale.
What was that one that had hazard damage on it? That was a good little bar there. Little chewy dip granola bar. It was delicious. Delicioso. I think we also watched our Tex-Mex. Let's go. Tex-Mex, Tex-Mex. It's my customized Tex-Mex. It's got like everything in there.
Magic? Does it have magic?
Magic moments? What?
Does it have magic?
Constellation.
Oh, no tempering in this game. Do you like tempering to go with that?
Club handle size. Constellation.
See the light at the end of the tunnel.
I heard Constellation. I love everything tastes better when you're starving. I'm starving.
This is death.
Jeez, dude.
This map equals death.
Equals
Death.
Deathing map.
It's a death map.
Map of death.
We're gonna run it. Death map.
Mana is 30. Azure amulet's good to roll for alchemies if you have a plus 30.
So, with the trail, you have your orders.
The what?
Like, do people care about a 30 out of 30 white mana regeneration amulet? Is that worth putting an alchemy on?
I mean, honestly, I put alchemies on just about any white base. I don't even care. The base itself isn't so much important as like other factors, like what it actually rolls on it.
Yeah, it's like a 30 out of 30 roll on mana regen.
I mean, just
I just don't know
hit
how
it.
good mana regen is.
It's good in this game.
And certain builds want it. Certain builds don't care if they have it. It's just
Slam! Oh, actually. They got another mana regen modifier.
Even more mana regen.
No, sorry, that wasn't it. My bad. Why does it auto whisper? I don't want to whisper. Sorry, this one.
Got rarity, life, energy show.
With 81% mana regen.
No.
At max energy shield.
I mean, it didn't hit any of like the super amazing stuff, but it's not bad
But
either.
if you want a mana regen amulet, that gives you 80% faster. Do you look on the website here?
Yes.
Let's move the caravan. Mush slaves. Mush.
Mining like this, it can only mean war's coming. Death from below!
Drop me a full stack catalyst, boy.
Okay, it looks like you can get Of Nirvana, which gives you 60 to... I don't know what this is thing. Oh, it's got a qualityed. Looks like it needs spell levels to be worth a lot.
Yeah.
But it could roll those.
You'll learn slowly over time what's worth a lot, what's not. Well, just by looking at it, if it's worth putting exalts into it.
Level 17. Almost 18. The Spearfield's got some promise. Like, I'm noticing some issues with it right away. But, like, I feel like I can resolve them. Like, it's interesting. The delayed one is interesting, and so is the other one. They're both kind of interesting.
T16, man. Let's go.
Hopping on the LS train? Nah. I already got a fully functional build that demolishes tier 15s. I don't need to copycat other people's builds. My build's really good too. I ain't mad at it at all. It's getting better and better every single time I work on it.
That was almost a challenge. Smacks are rough in this place. What are the Faradin playing at? Take this.
Yeah, this is a new character from the Whirlwind. The Twister, I don't know what you call him. My freezing Twister.
Should have called it Dorothy.
Her name is Vortex.
God, I hate people.
People or feeble?
Enfeeble.
Enfeeble.
That temple change slowing me down.
What's cool about Spearfield, when you run into those guys with the auras, you can just like throw down a bunch of Spearfields and keep backing up, and they'll just walk into them and eventually mort themselves.
Apparently some show they want to watch is coming out, and they want to get access to it. Apparently it's on HBO.
Last of Us?
Yeah, they want to watch The Last of Us.
Yeah, season 2 starts tonight. I'll be watching that.
Yep. I never really got into it. It's a PlayStation game.
I never played it either, exactly. But I like the main actor. What's his name?
Really good game.
Pedro Pascal.
Yeah, it doesn't work on like PC. Like we got it and for them so they could play it on PC when it came out, and it's so laggy, it's awful. It's like the laggiest thing in the world. And I looked it up, and apparently everybody was complaining about how laggy it is. Like even the cutscenes are laggy. Like you know a game's bad when the cutscenes are laggy. Apparently and there was while I was looking at it, I was trying to fix it, and they're so bad. Like the lips were like completely out of sync with the words. It was awful. I just couldn't.
Nowhere safe.
Really interesting ability, Spearfield. It's like I can kind of feel that there's definitely like It was kind of designed to be comboed. I don't know with what exactly, but... Am I missing D2 yet? No, not yet. No, not yet. Not yet.
Mine. It's a death trap.
Oh, last epoch coming soon.
I thought that patch for last epoch was yesterday.
No, it's 17.
Oh.
Like 2 weeks after this was out.
Booby last epoch. Booby epoch. That's the last poopy.
Are you gonna give it a try?
No.
I can tell you're on the fence and really had to think about it.
That's got to be one of the most boring games I've ever played. I gave it multiple tries. I'm not. It's done. Done. The problem with the game is like at the core of what makes the game the game. Like I don't think they can fix it. It's like somebody's like, "Hey, do you want this apple?" And you're like, "It's rotten." Like, well, I can fix it. And they come back and they got like paint the outside and like it's got like a golden leaf now and like, but like you bite into it and it's still rotten on the inside. Like I don't think they're ever gonna fix that game. Like there's too much wrong with the core of what makes the game broken and stupid. Like it's just, I don't know. They would have to completely overhaul the combat system, like to make that game fun. The monsters too. Like all the monsters need to be overhauled. All 7 variations of them. all 7 monster variations. Maybe 8 if you count some of the bugs. I don't know. All the bugs seem to be pretty much the same too. I'm not really sure if I can count the bugs as a different one though, because they kind of function just like big melee type number 2.
Guided Arrow is going to be the OP build of the season.
I should make a video. Everybody's getting excited about last epoch. I should make a video that, like talking about just completely crap talking the game. Just utter poop talk it. Just get like a big get like a fire outside, take like a video of it, and then I get like a big wet blanket and drop the wet blanket over the fire. Only you can prevent last epoch fires. So you're telling me there's a chance? They'd have to pay me. Like they'd have to literally pay. If you see me like on the 17th, if you see me playing last epoch, they may have called me up and offered me a large sum of cash to play the game.
Supposedly it's pretty good.
What?
Supposedly it's pretty good. I don't know. Like, I hear good things.
I heard nothing but good things about the game for like months up to its launch. And also amazing good things about it like months before its launch. And like then I played the game and was just underwhelmed completely.
Yeah. I guess I meant about like this patch, but who knows if it's...
I mean, the problem with the game is not like the game itself. The problem with the game is like the application of the game. Like, imagine that you had, I don't know, like the most amazing, I don't know, Ferrari Testarossa with like with like, you know, like $10,000 wheels in the dang thing, and you're running like jet fuel for the gas, and you've got like, I don't know, like amazing, the softest leather seats you've ever had in your life, and then like, you know, you got like the paint job is so amazing, girls faint when they see it. You know, like got diamonds encrusted in the steering wheel, and then like there's no road anywhere to drive your vehicle. It sits in the parking lot, and that's it. And you can't take it anywhere because there's no road. Like that's literally Last Epoch in a nutshell. Tons and tons of ways that you could customize and make your character amazing, and like everything sounds so cool in your head, and like your character's like, oh, I got so many plus damages, and all my gear's so amazing. And then you actually try to go out and actually like use your character and play your character, and then like it's the most disappointing thing ever. So disappointing.
What if where you're going, you don't need roads?
I mean, I wish. I wish.
Where we're going, we don't need roads.
I need to make a video called "Why I'm Not Gonna Play Last Epoch."
That's fair. I didn't play it very much. I own it, but I didn't really play it that much.
You should play it. You know, you should. You know why? Because there's no shadow without darkness. I mean, there's no shadow without the light. Okay, and you gotta go experience the shadow, so that you can come back and realize how good the other games are that you're playing. Go experience how awful Last Epoch is, and then come back and then be like, I'm so glad I'm not playing that horrible Last Epoch game anymore.
I'll show you insane. Breathe it in.
And you know what? I want my money back. All right, I want my money back. All these people that came into my chat and were like, "You should try Last Epoch. Last Epoch is amazing. It's so good. It's better than Diablo 2." You lied to me. You lied. You straight up lied to me.
None of them showed up to watch you play it.
No, and none of them showed up to watch me play it either. They all wanted me to play it. They all asked me to play it, and then I went to play it, and then nobody even showed up to watch me play it. And it was boring. I can't even blame them for not want to watch it because it was boring. I can't even blame them. I can't even be like, "Hey, why didn't you guys show up?" No, like, I didn't even want to be there. I was the hostess, and I didn't want to be there.
I really like their crafting system.
The town boss is amazing, but what good is the town boss if you have nothing to use your character on?
I didn't mind the campaign. I like the campaign.
There
I mean,
was
it's kinda like
only
DOE
one.
2 for me.
There was only one part of that campaign that was fun. It was that boss all the way at the end. That was it. I was like, man, I remember like Leon was playing at the same time, and I was like, man, this boss is actually fun to fight. I was like, this is a good encounter, and I was like, man, if the rest of the game is like this, I'm gonna love it. And Leon was like, nope, that's the last boss of the campaign, and I'm like, so what's after this? And he's like, boredom.
Yeah, the end game is not good.
Boredom. I mean, it doesn't matter how amazing the abilities are if the monsters suck. You know, what's the old adage? The old adage of like the villain makes the movie. Like the villains suck. Like the hero's amazing and all, but the villains suck. Like Zelda's run around with his master sword. He doesn't have anybody to poke it with. Come on, guys! Don't you want to fight? Like, nah, man. You got the master sword. Like, we're not about that. Like, we don't want to fight with the master sword. That thing hurts. That thing is ouchy.
I think I DM'd you that. Did you ever watch that Tears of the Boko video that I sent you?
I think so.
Like the animation
Forgot. About like the Bokos being like the good
Tears of the
guys.
Kingdom. Yeah, it was kind of like a war documentary. So good.
I mean, in many cases, when it comes to like evil villains, most of the time the bad guys are like mind controlled. Like that seems to be the case a lot of the times. Pretty sure Ganon was just like mind controlling everybody. The orcs in Lord of the Rings were mind controlled by Sauron. I mean, it was all like a whole thing.
Celebrimbor.
I liked the Rings of Power with Celebrimbor, like sticking it to Sauron. I thought that was great. Celebrimbor was like talking smack to Sauron because he knew then.
He did nothing.
Nothing Lebowski.
I like the Independence Day quote. They knew then, and they did nothing. Elemental Sundering.
On the paradise, on the paradise.
So, let us.
I have another.
Drag my low-level character in the Untainted Paradise.
Yes.
I need levels.
I have two of them. I have two of them. I remember I had another one over there. I mean, we can run them both. But you're not in map ship.
I will come for an Untainted Paradise.
You're not in map, sir.
I
so
will
you
come
can't
on my
come.
other character.
What?
I like EXP. EXP is nice.
You like an EXP?
I do.
You know me.
I
Are
like
you
a- I
down
like
with
a-
EXP?
I like the EXP. You know me. Uno, dos, tres. Dun, dun, dun. Yes, Cody, what is the matter? Is your butthole itchy? I mean, I practically shoved a fire hose up there when we were giving you a bath earlier, so I mean, I hope it's cleaned out. Even though you probably farted. It ruined all that hard work. He said, well, he said sometimes he's got a toot. So that's not, can't control that. So sometimes you got a toot, and you can't do nothing but to do the toot, and then it's just the stuff, and fart comes out, and you gotta say, yo, what we gonna do, what we gonna do. The explosion radius on the spears is like too small. That's one thing. And increasing that radius would be amazing. It would probably make multiple spears hit the same target, which would be insane. And I think without a doubt, like, would completely change the way the ability functions. I'm getting a feel for how it functions, but like, I also don't want to spend a whole heaping slew of support gems just to make the AoE radius bigger. I mean, there's a lot of passive AoE increases that I could get on the passive board, which gives like AoE damage and AoE size. AoE size actually would increase the damage rather dramatically, because as of right now, the radius of the explosion is only 0.6 meters. If I increase the radius of the explosion by, you know, like even double that at 1.2 meters, now all of a sudden, like, the monster would be getting hit by like 3 or 4 of them at a time instead of just like 1. Right now it's like 1. Like, they get hit by like 1 explosion, maybe 2 if they're like really close together. But it's pretty much just 1. The delayed reaction is kind of neat because it causes the explosions to happen, but then there's another problem where the explosions aren't really happening quick enough. Especially if you want to spam these as quick as humanly possible, which is probably what you would want to do. If you were going to use it as your main ability, you probably just want to like hold down the button, basically.
Living in an untainted paradise. Mind on my money, money on my moment.
This is a pretty good charm, isn't it? I just recombined it.
Oh, thank you for the
Oh, yeah?
follow.
Charges back, slows end guard.
That's nice amount of guard, nice amount of chart. Yeah, that's a very nice slow charm.
Let's go kill Ball. Balla 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 balla.
So, do you want to wait to do the paradises, or do you want to do the paradises?
Are we doing it now? Let's go.
I can launch 2 of them right now. Like, I have access to both
Oh,
of them.
sweet. Let's go. I'm ready.
Let me get the XP map out and XP
Expedience.
The experience mappa 30%, yes. 27 34%.
Ooh, can I come?
Okay. Yes, you can put the XR1 in the guild chat, please.
X or the 1 of the 1 or the X. Oh, that was 2 X's, Artemis. You failed. That was a failure.
Anyone else?
You fail.
In a map right now.
You're in a map. Okay, hurry up. Finish the map. What are you doing? What's taking so long? Oh, wow. It's just shit it out there. Oh, okay.
I wonder.
What did I just do? What happened here?
We're just waiting on Khan, so I don't know what you're doing. You can come to my hideout if you want.
No, I got, what the hell happened to... I lost Dex somehow. What just happened?
You lost the dicks?
You lost your dicks? Oh, man.
What did I change? I
That's
can't
rough.
equip my
Don't
shit
lose your
now.
dicks. Don't
How'd
lose
you
the
lose the
dicks. Don't lose the dicks.
I don't know what I did.
Deeks,
Hang on.
deeks, deeks, deeks,
Where's Doriana at?
deeks, deeks.
Refund this passive.
He lost 2 weeks.
Bop, bop, bop. You know what I think might be the best thing to put with this until I get the serpent link. I think the best thing might actually be just regular spear throw. Tie it together with like the caltrops and then get like the caltrop spirit thing. And then in between each one of these, just like put multi-shot and stuff on the spear. And don't even use the spear for damage, so to speak, but use it for like getting the caltrops to spawn. And there's the support that spawns caltrops, and then there's also the other one that spawned caltrops. I don't remember. Let's see here. I don't know if there's like a maximum limit on the caltrops. So the caltrops creates 1 caltrop. Duration 8 seconds. Caltrops land within a 3 meter radius of projectile impact. Huh. So it might not work with the regular one because the regular one doesn't impact the ground. Or is it when it hits a target? Because if it's when it hits a target, then that would work just fine. And I could tie it together with like the multi-shot supports.
I put the X in the chat.
Alright. Con, how much longer?
That's it. I just killed the boss. Let me clear my gear and.
Contagion. You don't need to clear your gear. There's no loot in here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's no loot. There's no loot.
It's just XP.
Beat.
Yeah, we're just getting EXPs.
Thanks for waiting.
Map device. Untainted paradise. Click. Accept.
Untainted paradise.
Artemis is encrypted for some reason.
Artemis, you're in the wrong
where's
place.
The loading in. Oh, there we go.
Alright, Artemis is here. Come, Artemis, come!
Come, Mr. Optimus, Optimus Banana. They lie, Optimus, you must Optimus. 1 little 3 foot, 5 foot Optimus.
Here comes Artemis.
Well, I just can't kill much here.
Just stick with the group. You're not getting any XP if you don't stick with the group.
I'm coming.
This is all EXP map. This is all about EXP. That was a haste door on Beast. Tried to cast the ability, it was too slow.
One beast chasing us down. He can't catch us, though.
Artemis is gonna catch him.
He's going after Artemis. I see it on the map.
Yeah, I'm too fast. I'm so fast.
Volatile
my
crag, extra energy shield. This one's nasty. No wonder you guys left him.
Holy shit, his leveling isn't crazy though. I've already got one level, full level.
I've got, yeah.
Can you guys do these more often? That would be great.
Well, there are special, unique maps that you have to find on your.
Yeah, get to finding them.
You find them, how about that? You can find them too.
Because I've already got 2 levels.
I'd be happy if I get 1.
These are actually insane.
I'm at 88.
I got 1 bar.
I mean, I've been going up, like, but you know.
Well, Oh, someone wants to buy that mana regen amulet for an Exile.
Nice.
3 levels.
Yeah, you're just a little baby. You get tons of levels.
I'm a little baby.
Wait until you get to like in your 80s, and then you're getting like no EXP per kill. You gotta go smash this elite that somehow eluded us.
What are you doing for your frenzy charges? You're not using the Picos.
There, I have electrocute. Well, I had it on my primary skill, but now it's on Hero of Thunder. So that carries me during mapping. On bossing, I use Sniper's Mark, cast on crit. Been using that since like day 1.
"34 monsters remain. Artemis, you're never with us."
Where is the monster?
We actually like discovered there's like one area over there. I see it. I guess we kind of like skipped over it. It's like right here.
In the middle.
Yeah, it's like right in the middle. Well, doesn't really matter which way we go. I think they both connect with each other. That'd be my guess. It's probably like an interconnecting bit in the center. Yep. There's another little area down here. Oh wow, it's a whole beachhead we missed.
0 monsters remain. Next one. We go to next one. Teleport out, everyone. New mappa, new mappa.
You said you're using what on your Herald now?
Electrocute. Neural overloads.
Neural overload.
There's an electrocute support gem, essentially.
Yeah.
And whatever skill you put that into, it gives you electrocute.
Yeah, it used to be terrible and nobody wanted to ever use the tank thing.
They made it terrible again.
No, it's terrible again?
Yeah, because they rethought it out, I guess, and back to where it was. It's basically you can't shock as soon as you use it.
Oh, it's terrible.
But if you put it on a skill that you don't care about, then that does the electrocuting for you.
That was a lot of lightning.
I almost died. But I leveled up, so I did.
Saved by the level.
So did you find more than one of these unique maps, or what was the deal?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can find them and save them. You don't have to use them immediately.
Yeah. I just didn't know if you
Basically
found like a unique map and you could keep running it, or how it worked.
Just one time. It's numero uno.
It's the paradise.
Ow. It's a dead end over there.
No! Got too close. Dang it.
Too close.
You got too close to the sun.
Oh. Shoot. I gotta be careful. So I don't ruin this. Can you guys send me a fresh TP? Is that possible?
Casting TPs.
A fresh TP?
Yeah. Can you just click on our name or no? Does it not work?
No, we all move the TP every time we spawn one.
Oh.
I see you huffing and puffing, Cody.
Something about just watching one of these rares. Shocked to death.
Just give me. Can you guys throw me a TP real quick? You're moving so fast. Just tell me when to go.
I just TP'd out by accident.
My TP is up.
Okay, thank you. Sorry about that. I won't die again.
You will.
I won't. I won't.
Totally will. At least you can die and still come back. Last season, be like, Untainted Paradise. Oh, died on the first pack. No EXP for me. Let me just come up here and see if I can kill monster. Oh, dead.
Did everybody have their own number of lives, or is it for the party?
It's
no, it's everybody
your
has their own.
personal.
Okay.
They changed it.
Yeah, they changed it. It used to be party wide.
I think it's better this way. It's not.
Yeah.
It's way better this way. I think somebody watched my video on multiplayer sucks. Cody, what's the madams? Are you gonna be okay? He's gonna be alright? He's gonna be, you wanna go night-night with your mama?
We did it.
Did it.
I'm 1 bar away from level 89.
I'm 1 bar away.
1 bar.
2.
Sweet.
I don't even know.
1 beautiful, lovely
85.
bar.
You're like 10 more.
And that was a lot of experience.
Don't die.
Have you ever heard the joke? So an alien, a vampire, and Wolverine walk into a bar. They all say ouch. It's a terrible joke.
I got it.
It's terrible.
I went up to 3 levels.
I got 7.
Got 7, that's awesome.
This amulet
that
is
it?
just sitting in the shop. 13 intelligence, 23 dex, 6 attributes. Put that in the guild stash.
Who is
Yeah, I was making a trade. Sorry, my bad. Let me leave the party and then make that trade. My bad.
Well, no, he's in the party now, so how you gonna
I gotta
trade?
kick him. Can you kick him?
No,
He's
no.
in the party. Just rejoin the party.
Oh, well, I always thought you could kick him.
That's just rude. And he can't join our guild hall anyway, so...
Well, I thought I was trying to kick him to redo that. My bad.
You already invited him. Just trade him.
Yeah, just do the trade. Like... Teleport to him. Well, he's is he actually in the guild hall? Like he's here? How did he get in here? I didn't think you could even teleport to the guild hall. A lot of people tell me they can't. I don't know why. That guy obviously had no trouble. Cody, what is the matter, buddy? Are you gonna be alright? You's hunting for foods, you's hungums? You's got a hung? Is your tummy empty? Do you need to fill the bottomless pit that is your tum-tum? Do you got to fill the void?
Are you guys doing more maps?
Well, no more untainted paradises.
No more,
There's no more of that?
untitted paradises.
Oh, he might have left.
Most awkward trade
It's
in
all right.
history.
That's alright.
The most awkward trade in history. What is going on?
I don't know.
I don't know what's going on. into the Alpine Ridge.
Do do do. Find the breach. Where's the breach?
Spirit watch over this hunt. Come on then. What are you hiding? The wind howls. Yours is on. Fortune favors the bold.
Horror case. Researcher strongbox. What's that?
Ah,
Why has it got a name?
it's a researcher strongbox.
Oh, why has it got multi-shot?
Yeah, be careful. Don't tank those.
Oh, I'm tanking him. I'm tanking him straight to the face.
You're almost
You
level.
told me.
Dude.
You told me not to tank him, so now I gotta tank him. Yeah, why do they hurt so bad? Why does everything in the box have multi-shot? What is going on?
Oh, we got a couple exalted.
The dastard armor.
alchemists.
Oh, Exaltes.
Grab some exalted. Grab some alchemy.
The Jin Biaras. The dastard armor dropped. It's different.
Where is the?
What the hell is this? Is this a tower map?
Yeah. It has a breach on it. I gotta find the breach.
Oh, good. We can do like the multi-breach where we all go different directions. Oh, there's an orb of alchemy. An alchemy orb. There's a regal.
There you go in the valley, regal valley.
Tier 4 hammer and a valley orb and another regal.
Another exalted.
A whole bunch of rares. Shoes suck. Shoes, meh. Quarterstaff. Boopies.
Low breach. How do you miss the breach?
Is that what you're doing now on the map? Is breaches?
I'm doing breaches mainly, yeah. Doing the breach. And I might do delirium next. I have all 8 ritual, all 8 breach points. I have to do ritual or delirium and expedition, I guess. But oh, I see the breach. In the breach we go. In the breach. It's a breach attack.
Lesser Jeweler's Orb.
Oh, I can't collect my slippers. What the heck? So,
Oh, I got leveled.
God, these two freaking elites over here or something else. What the hell is Soul Eater? Is he just eating people?
oh yeah, that's all your buff is crazy.
Holy moly. Bolted.
Hey.
What?
Carapace Catalyst? What's that?
That's too hard,
Defense
man.
one. Nothing crazy.
Bleach Splinters.
It's too hard.
Exalted Orbeez. It's too hard.
Too hard.
I
Understand.
mean, stick with the group and you'll be alright.
I was with the group. I died with the group.
With the group.
I died with the group.
Died with the group, ride with the group.
He's trying to be Icarus. He's trying to fly to the close to the sun. Wants to taste the power of the sun. What do we got here? Nothing good. Alright, ready to chance orb? Chance orb this neck. Chancey orb. Boom. Nothing.
What was up here? We kind of like ran by this spot up here, like north of the expedition. Oh, no. You guys killed everything over here.
Hmm. Oh, there's another fractured lake.
Mm-hmm.
Sandspit? That sounds fun.
Spitty Sands. I'm 99% the level. I should level up as soon as we kill like the first couple monsters. So close. Immediately die. Yep, immediately level up. Nice. That is a lot of prowling shades. There is an elite prowling shade. Hello. Oh. Thought that was an expedition. I didn't realize there was a ritual here. Ow, there's a blood tornado on my head. Ow. I don't like blood tornadoes on my head. That feels bad. Okay.
Power in the lance. We need Knight's Tale quotes in here. What's your lance? Where are you going, Wisp? Where are you going? That's Mary Spirit.
Ready to come from, ready to go, ready to come from, that's Mary Spirit Joe.
Have you buffed the mobs? Hurry up, buff the mobs before we kill them, please. Spirit, please.
Ready, ground 2-5. Ah, it's frozen, I'm frozen, no.
Got everything.
What happened there? Scary.
Hold on, I got a spirit leading me to paradise.
I see.
Here. Don't send the bull!
Always send the bulls. Hey, another pair of stone grease. I can corrupt.
There's the last ritual.
Oh, it was over here. Oh, wow.
There it is. We got
yeah,
it.
yeah. It was. I remember us getting close to it. Oh my god, there's a blue shade over here trying to pick on me. Gold amulet. I gotta kill this blue shade. He's being mean to me. It's important. You froze me, I froze you. Congratulations.
Come on, give us something good, man. What you got? What you got? What you really, really got? Nothing good.
What you got? What you really, really got? I don't know. I don't know.
Refresh one last time. Nothing crazy.
Alright, I got my level. I'm blowing this popsicle stand.
You did it.
I'm blowing this
Oh, that's what you needed.
stand.
You got Ginger.
What,
Freeze
what?
build up on the jewel. Elemental damage. Oh, I got cast speed.
Hmm.
You can get up to 20% freeze buildup.
Boom! Oh, I got 2 sockets. Okay. 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 That's all. Okay. That's not the same as what I got on, but that's okay. That's not better than mine. But that's close. Put that in here for like 5 exalt.
Where's my meta? GGG.
The dastardly armor of dastardness. An armor so dastardly. Oh yeah, I get to check the shop. I totally forgot. Did I go check the shop? We do drinks in the shop. I can check the shop. Cause I leveled up and I get to check the shop. Look at me checking, I'm a checking the shop. Die.
Oh, why'd you roll so low? Actually, this could be nasty. Just throw chaos at it infinitely. It could be the ultimate attribute amulet.
Wow. Look at that one. I just gambled that.
That's flying spear 7 to 102. That's a lot of lightning. And the crit chance bench. Yeah,
Crit's
so
really
nice.
nice too. Not
So very
bad.
nice.
It's not a bad crit. It's not a bad crit. I'll roll it. Let's see what happens. I gotta regal it. Boom. We got, oh, promising. Very promising. Look at that. It hit the baby.
hybrid.
It hit the hybrid. Come on, big boy. Come on, big chongus.
Need a big chungus one on there.
Oh, it rolled physical damage. No chongus.
No.
No chongai. And 7 decks. Oof. It's funny because it's still pretty good damage, but like it's not good enough now. It's not good enough. Do we risk it chaos on it? We hit it with the chaos and see what happens. Let's hit it with the. And it's not really worth anything anyway, so let's hit it with the chaos. Let's see what happens. What the hell just happened? We got a baby accuracy roll. Now it's 225, but it took away the lightning. That's sad. Now it's like the world's weirdest, like, level 78 item that doesn't have enough damage to be a level 78 item. Hit it again. Now it's even worse. Yeah, it's garbage.
Garbage.
It did not survive the onslaught.
Y'all doing all right?
What's up, Bruzak?
What up, dog?
Doing okay, man.
Mr. Bruzak himself. I'll be right back, Bruzak. I gotta take a leak.
All right, buddy. So, anybody gonna play Last Epoch when it drops, or are we sticking to PoE 2?
I'm playing Last Epoch. I'm getting burned out.
Yeah.
Are you playing Last Epoch too?
I don't know. I'm thinking about it.
Yeah,
It looks
Ginger
pretty
is
good.
not playing. Not playing.
It looks pretty good.
I think it has one of the best crafting systems there is in a game.
Yeah. I like the skill system.
And the skill systems are all, yeah, they're awesome. I agree.
Unless something drastically changed, I think I'm done with D4. I don't see there being time for both of these plus D4.
Yeah, you like to stick to.
Or D4.
Yeah, I hate it, but
Tried so hard.
yeah,
Got so far.
too little, too late.
I mean, I'll go back for a couple days again.
I like D4 stuff.
I'll probably give them the expansion money too. No, I shouldn't. Last Epoch got the new Uber Aber out. That's gonna be interesting.
Yeah, I think it's going to be pretty good.
I mean, Aberoth was a super fun fight.
I had a lot of fun in this PoE season, though. Thought it was more
I
fun
enjoy
than
it.
the
I'm
last one.
enjoying it. I'm behind because I got sick. I ended up with a bowel obstruction because of my dialysis. It pulls
Yeah.
a lot of fluid out of my stomach, and it pulled too much, and then my stomach blocked. So I missed a few days, and a few days in the beginning is a lot. So
Yeah, it's huge.
yeah. So I'm in Cruel Act 2, struggling. Not really struggling, just takes time.
Yeah.
I
I
should
didn't
be
mind it.
in,
It was my favorite thing to do. Let's go through
yeah.
all of it.
I like getting rich and giving stuff away, but it's hard to do that when you're halfway through the game. But I think Last Epoch really is generous with the way they let your skills affect each other. I really like that because you can come up with some crazy combo wombos. Minions feels really good in Last Epoch, or at least it did when I last played it. I enjoy playing minion builds. I wish Last Epoch would cadence their seasons with D4s.
Oh, you mean have them at the same time?
Yeah, instead of dropping them with PoE2, drop it with D4. So, you know, I mean, I know that's completely selfish, but
yeah,
it would definitely work better. Definitely work better for me.
Everything just happened to overlap this month. That's just
Yeah.
how the way it wound up.
Yeah. If I can only pick one, it's going to be PoE. So.
Two nasty bosses to fight.
I'm back. What are you doing, Bruzak?
Not much, man. I ended up with a bowel obstruction, so I've missed a few days, but I'm feeling better now. So trying to catch up.
It's terrible.
Yeah, it is what it is. Cost of living.
Cost of staying alive.
Yep. Other than that, I'm trying to make some space so I can get some folks listed and taking pictures for me. So I'm getting stuff organized. It'll probably take me. I was supposed to be done by now, but like I said, I got sick. So probably by the end of this week, I'll
Nice.
send your friend a text and we'll go from there.
All right. Pretzel twist. Who's one that came up with the twisty pretzel? Who came up with the twisty pretzel? The pretzel of twistiness. Wow. I'm making a pretzel and fire in my hideout. You cannot use other people's crafting benches. Well, they might be blah blah blah.
I guess if you can store items in there.
No,
Probably.
I don't think so.
What?
Into the abyss.
Wind's fury. The hunt is on.
Where is the end of this tower? It's all Bruzak's fault.
Yep. So what kind of fat loot have you found, Leon?
I don't know what the biggest.
Give me some FOMO.
I don't think I found anything that's like big and fat. I've crafted two things. that are big
Leon,
and fat.
don't compare to me. I found a perfect jeweler's orb and a divine orb in the
Nice.
same day, suckers.
Nice, nice.
I used it too. My perfect jeweler's orb.
Cool.
Mine. It's mine. I claimed it in the name of Ginger.
Yep, use it or buy it later, but I'd rather use it now. What'd you use it on?
My twister ability.
Nice. How's it doing?
Insane.
Really?
Pretty much just like ripping the maps apart at this point.
Gotcha.
You should see me just like fire off a twister into a pack and the whole pack shatters. It's great.
That's wonderful.
I mean, you can because I'm doing it right now, but.
Mhm.
It's like one of my twisters even like touches a monster.
Ooh,
Dang
the
it, I
gold
shattered
map.
that guy faster than I meant to.
I got a gold map coming up.
Those are pretty nice.
What is that?
They
Cast
just give massive amounts of gold. Like
Oh my god, can I do that one
millions.
with you?
Like
need
millions and
millions.
millions.
Wilson!
I am broke.
Yeah, you can do the gold web with me. I have to clear a couple more maps and I'll let you know. I'll let you know when you can come, what you really, really want.
Whoa. Sounds like a command. It's an interesting bow. What? Why did I drop it on the ground? Put it back in my inventory, please. Yeah, it rolled pretty good, actually. I was kind of surprised.
Big Art Guardian bow. Wow.
I mean, it's got the fizz, the elemental, and it has the, like, it's all the things you would want, right? I mean, it's not... The fizz might be a little low, but it's got all the things that you want. All the doodads. All the bells and the whistles. 167's pretty good, too, for a bow.
We got a juiced up essence monster here.
The wind howls.
Map completed. Extra content. Cody said, Cody, what she's whining about? He's being a good ass, and there's somebody out there, and you just won't play with them, and you just can't play with them because it's outside, and you see him out the window, and so you can't do nothing, but you see him out there, and you want to let him know that you're there. He said, yeah. He said, no, they don't see me. I don't know why they don't see me. I see them. They must see me. Then they don't see me. Then I make noise. Yes, Cody. What's the madams? You want to go play with his mama? He said, don't say it if you don't mean it. Damn. You're too much sometimes. I'll tell you what, you're too much. Look at you little googly guys. Wah, take me out. So don't mess with my feelings. Don't mess with my feelings. Bobby Bleed.
So I hear you're not going to play Last Epoch, Ginger.
No, sucks.
Dude. That's so hard.
It does. Who liked it?
I like it. Now, I'm interested to see what it's going to be like. I enjoy their skill system, like the way they do their, like how their skills react. You can do a lot of funky things with that.
The town boss is the town boss is amazing. Nobody's going to argue the town boss isn't amazing. But the town boss is not the game. I hate to say it. The town boss is anything but the game.
We can make the game. We can make it the game.
It's not that you can't just sit in town like forever. That's not how that works. If you sit in town forever, then what do you? That's not the game. You know what that reminds me of? That reminds me of freaking Sword Art Online. In Sword Art Online, they got stuck inside of a video game where if they died in the video game, they died in real life. So like everybody just stayed in town. Like the people that were afraid to die, they just stayed in town.
Yeah, but me and you, we're not afraid to die.
They were like, you know what, let's just stay in town.
Something they told me the other day, they're like, you've got to do dialysis more. I said, I'm going to tell you now. I said, I am not doing dialysis more than what I'm doing it now. I'm doing it 4 days a week. It takes me 45 hours, 50 hours a week. I said, at that point, I said, whatever happens, happens. They just looked at me like I was crazy. I said, I'm not doing it anymore. I am done. This is it. So we'll see. We'll see what they say.
This is the upper limit.
Yep.
A greater essence of sorcery. You just dropped an anchor on my head. That was rude. Just dropping anchors on people's head. That is not polite. It's getting dark out. My green screen's all messed up.
I could turn the stream on. I hadn't done that yet. Let me do that.
Just gonna turn the stream on.
What can I do for you? I'll be here, waiting.
There's Wolverine.
0 revives available.
Don't mess up.
What? Die immediately? Okay. We gotta do something about these strong boxes. These strong boxes are so bad.
Yeah, they're terrible.
They're still bad.
I thought they were going to be better, but they are not.
Dude, they will. I will straight up see a strong box say like 180% more rarity, 250% more quantity, a guaranteed unique item, an additional guaranteed unique item, and then it opens and it's one blue item with like one mod and like 4 gold pieces. Yeah, exactly. And you're like, what about all these promises that you made? Like, what? You said 100 and like 200 and some odd like increased quantity. Like what that was the increase? So what was it before the increase? 0? What about the rarity? It was a blue. 180% increased rarity? It came out blue. What was it? Like a crude item beforehand? Like, did it get like triple upgraded from crude to normal to blue?
It was cracked all the way from D2. But yet I still can't not do them. I can't skip them.
Mailed crown. Meh. I'm guessing Cody's out of water. He just gave me the I'm out of water signal. That's where he like kicks his water bowl around. .519 accuracy. Okay. Bunch of garbage. Ow.
That was almost a challenge. Whipping up a storm.
Feeble curse.
What did y'all think about the moves on Ascendancies, being able to switch them?
Kind of neat.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Is
I
it
think
people
that's
like the 20% slow one?
I don't remember. Hold on, I'm using it. Let me tell you. No, it's where they deal less damage.
Oh.
I just got a haste monster with breaks armor. That's kind of neat.
Yeah.
Haste and break armor together. That's a good combo. I'll get you water in just a minute, buddy. He's like, no, just a minute now.
All right, Contagious.
You guys ready?
You ready for gold? Gold in your pants?
I am ready.
That's a lot of gold.
I got beat pants.
I mean, it's a lot of gold. Even for people with big pants.
Put all the gold in your pockets, Con.
All the gold in my pockets. Okay.
Conflicted.
I noticed if I leave a map even halfway through it and I join you, are you inside?
I'm not inside. No, I didn't launch yet.
Look, if he was inside, you would know.
You would have probably a long time ago. Little pinprick.
Little pickle.
You would know.
I said it and it only
You
picked up on it. A little pinprick. Ow!
Passed away. Wilson! Come on in, get your goal.
Goodness, it just takes forever to load. Alright.
We're gonna get your goal. You seeing gold?
Yeah.
So much gold!
Yeah, it gets crazy. There's so much gold in there. It's like millions.
God dang it. Fucking keep up.
Well, the gold's on the floor, so not like the
And
EXP
he's on the floor
run.
too.
I was with the pack.
He's on the floor too. That's golden.
Literally.
Oh man. Well, I mean, he's got a good view. He's got a good view of the goal. Got a very good view. It's shiny. Shiny. So very shiny.
Oh my god, so much.
It's gold for days.
What is this called? I've never seen this.
Castaway.
Oh, it's Castaway
joke.
always?
It's a joke about the movie Castaway.
Oh, that's fun.
It's a pirate wreck cove, okay? And all their buried treasure. We'll do the boss later. Come back. Don't go in there. Don't go in there. Don't go in there.
Oh, that's the boss.
Don't go in there.
No, no.
Come collect your gold, Con. So
What
much
boss are you
gold.
fighting, Ginger?
What?
What boss is that you're fighting?
No, just a map boss.
Oh, gotcha.
This is the Chimera.
Oh, gotcha.
You go up on the platform, Con.
No, not yet.
One more level before I get my spear upgrade too.
All my map bosses have an additional modifier on this one, and they're spicy. No, get away, spicy bomb! Oh, so spicy. Oh, so spicy. Oh, so spicy. Oh, so spicy. Spicy, spicy, spicy boy. Spicy, 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 spicy.
We go fight the captain. Then we gotta get the explosive charge. Then we get more gold.
Khan's gonna go from poor to rich. Ooh, look what I just rolled. It rolled
Nice.
everything right on the top end. It got fire damage. It got the both accuracy rolls, physical damage. It didn't get plus the skills though, which would have pushed it over the top. Anybody doing an Amazon crossbower?
No, not yet.
Amazonian crossbow.
Blow it up. Whoa, look at all the gold come.
So much gold, Con.
Nice.
Are you broke anymore?
Let's see. 800k I got from it.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
I think you're set for a little while.
Yeah, should be.
So I have to gamble like 10 spears.
2 minutes from now. Oh, I'm broke.
Yep. Oh, crap.
Dang it, how did that even happen? It's all gone. And we're just going to invest it in some mutual funds,
Hey.
and it's gone.
And it's gone.
Yeah.
That was fun.
It is a fun map.
I just rolled that ring. I wish the element matched up. 2 to 47 freaking lightning damage, and it rolled fire. Hmm. Hmm.
Well, that's a lot of lightning. Oh, if that was the lightning, fire, lightning. No.
If it was the lightning, fire, lightning, but it's not the lightning, fire, lightning.
It's okay. Just do the try build.
The try build.
Try element build with the coming calamity chest piece. Oh, it's gonna be glorious.
You know what? I'm just gonna put this in the guild stash. Somebody can have fun with it. Alright, I think I'm gonna go catch a nap before work. I gotta go at 10. So then I get like an hour maybe, and then I gotta get up and get dressed.
Yeah.
All right.
Get some rest, buddy.
I'll be on tonight. I mean, well, I don't know. Actually, I don't know. No, yeah, I'll probably be asleep. Tomorrow, I'll be on tomorrow. I don't want to mess my schedule up again.
I hear you.
Rough. Oof.
Alright, guys and gals, it's been fun. It's been 9.5 hours. As always, I do appreciate you guys and gals joining me for these fun live streams and supporting the channel, even when I'm not playing Diablo 2. And as always, keep watching.